Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak II. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful day yesterday and are now ready to play some more trails with me. So yeah, yesterday I did not find the day to stream, so oh well. Oh well. I mean, I kind of predicted that already, so yeah. But today we will continue. And yeah, last time we as you can see on the splash screen, we did fight against Kasim, Reset, and Feris, and we snapped them out of the corrosion. And but another Genesis pack. We have 3 left to go, and now looking for clues on the Garden Master. So we will see how that's gonna go. Let's hit continue and well, see what is up now. Oh yeah, right, I should mention this. I did notice a couple of hitches in OBS here and there. No, I haven't fully fixed it. I hope I have made it, like, fixed it to the point where it's not really noticeable though. I think it is an interaction between OBS and the game. So yeah, we'll see. Anyways. We are, yeah, basically we got our 2 party members back, and we are now looking around the city. Haven't done anything yet. We stopped immediately there last time, so let's do our rounds. Just as usual. Hugh Jack, what's up? Back to trails.
Well,
indeed, back to trails. The decks were a lot. Yeah, here's the thing. I usually didn't really notice. I don't really look at the OBS stats anymore because I set it up at some point, right? It worked just fine. And yeah.
Well,
Yesterday? Did I do that yesterday or the day? I don't know. I might have done it after last stream, or I might have done it yesterday at some point. I did some experimentation again because YouTube stuff, and I looked at the stats and I was like, what the fuck's going on there? Yeah. No, it's not. It's okay. So I don't know which legs you mean. I'm talking about like 1 to 2 frame stutters every now and then, not where the screen would freeze. And for me, like seeing local recordings was pretty noticeable. So I hope that's fixed. Yeah, no, that's internet. That's internet stuff. That's just I can't do anything about that. That's just my internet. Like it was literally just 1 or 2 frames. Also, apparently a 4090 is not enough to run this game at 1440p with 8x MSAA. I did not actually have 120 FPS. So that was also bad for the capture, so I fixed that as well. But yeah, overall, like a lot of technical stuff should be fixed. It's not perfect, but it should be hopefully not noticeable. So yeah, minus the internet issues, it's not gonna be visible on the VODs though. So yeah. Yeah, but I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to that. I'm personally not satisfied with providing a subpar viewing experience. But again, I can't fix things on the internet side because Vodafone. So yeah. Okay, so that out of the way. Let's do our rounds. We have probably a lot of people to talk to looking at this. Riverside is fast, Station Street is long, Tyrell is ginormous, Seiden is okay, Trion Tower is it's evening, maybe not, we'll see. I should be finishing... I should be finished cleaning the office soon. But why don't you have some dinner in the meantime? I'm sure you all must be hungry by now. Dinner sounds great, actually. Thanks. Yeah, I'm starving. Well, alright. Today is supposed to be our day off, but I guess I can whip up something quick for you. Should recharge you in no time. Thank you very much, Victor, Paulette. We need to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Agreed. No one messes with my talents and gets away with it. Just try not to get hurt, alright? Right. Don't worry so much. I'm just grateful no one was hurt. But I'll admit, all of it's in pretty bad shape. Might be a while before we can fix everything. Well, until that happens, I can set you guys up with a place to sleep for now. It'll be a bit small, but you're just gonna have to make do. Yep, yeah. Definitely, like, a day off was good for the voice. Like, it's not obviously not entirely back, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. You don't have to worry about us, alright? Plenty of neighbors have already offered assistance with the cleanup. Even Maxim's volunteered. Only thing that fool's good for is clearing out the rubble. But if he can manage to pull this weight, maybe I'll give him a few scraps for dinner. Oh, Dad? Well, nevertheless, the help is appreciated. I'm sure if we all work together, we'll have to have the restaurant open in no time.
Oh, what would you like?
How about pudding? Yeah.
Do your best out there, okay?
Yeah. The food's pretty good here. It's got this warm homemade flavor, but with the slightest touch of sophistication. You can tell the chef really pays attention to detail. Yep, that's the secret ingredient to Monmouth's success after all. So I see. I think I'll start stopping by whenever I'm in the capital then. Should give me some time to pop into your office to say hello too. Sounds like a plan. What do you mean, sounds like a plan? We're not here for your entertainment, you know. Still, unless we solve our current problem, there won't even be an office for you to say hello to. Point taken. Oh, just so you know, I do still intend on assisting you to the end here. So let me know when you need need a little extra firepower, right? Alright. The desserts here are quite delicious, and the tea is nice as well. A blend from the Republic, I believe, using herbs grown in the autumn. The tartness gives it a rather unique taste. Knowledgeable as ever, I see. About tea? For sure. She is the queen of tea parties, after all. Well, that's the door fixed. What's next? You work fast, Maxim. Good job. But it's getting kind of late. Why don't we call it a day? Good thinking. You know, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Yume. Huh? Are you guys going somewhere? Yeah, we still have a few more things to do. Glad to see you guys have managed to fix up a little though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. I still can't believe what happened. I came as soon as I heard. I was worried something might have happened to Paulette. But thankfully, it seems nobody was injured. Sorry we made you worry. Oh yeah, Maxim looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. So make sure to come back to us, okay? Or else Maxim will throw up for real. You got it, kiddo. Don't stay out too late, okay? You don't want to worry Monmouth's poster girl after all. You got it, kiddo. We'll be back soon, Yume. Like we could ever refuse someone with such a cute face. Sorry again for all the trouble yesterday. I know this won't exactly make up for it, but why don't I help you cleaning up upstairs sometime? But I guess you are headed out again. Well, just make sure you come back safe, alright?
Well...
Far be it from me to criticize you for trying to take the initiative, but pushing yourself to the limit will do nothing to solve the issue at hand. Rest assured that the CID is doing all we can to track the Garden Master's movements. I will say to you what I said to Elaine. Take the time you have now to recuperate. Yeah, I know. By the way, I believe I remember you mentioning that this establishment serves a particular delicious tart tartar. Perhaps I'll order a few first. Oh, but since you are so busy, I suppose you wouldn't mind if I had your share. No, of course I don't mind. It's not like I'd be jealous or anything. Right. Right. Victor sure knows how to make the best of his ingredients. It can be a bit hard finding just the right supplies for him, but I guess all pays off in the end. You guys headed somewhere? Nah, we're just going for a little walk around town. Thanks for helping with the cleanup, by the way. Really appreciate it. Oh, what's no big deal. We just had to do a few quick check-ins on the orbital equipment. That explosion was something else, though. But at least we can rest easy knowing the police have ruled it as an accident, right? Well, somebody's at fault here. Of all the places to make a mess. I guess they haven't told anyone the truth yet. Yeah, they've told any witnesses to keep quiet for the moment. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Yes, I intend to do everything in my power to atone for my transgressions. What's most important now is finding leads on our enemy. With Montmartre not being open, that means there'll be less traffic. And less traffic means less profit. Hey, hurry up on fixing the place, Filenkov. It's not like there's anything wrong with the first floor, right? Don't worry. They should be able to reopen whenever. I've checked the whole place over, pipes to air ducts. Should probably run a test on their load-bearing walls, though. The building's starting to show signs of wear and tear. Huh? What do you mean, wear and tear? Weren't you the one in charge of renovating the place? Oh, is that true? Yeah, that was me, alright. And since we are bringing up the good old times, Gin here used to own the entire building. What? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, I sold it to Victor when he started talking about wanting to own his own apartment. Knew he was a pretty good hand at cooking, so I figured why not. Guess I did hear she used to be a landowner. Well, that's not something I expected to learn today.
Right.
I am not surprised, though. It'll spell trouble for Old Town if Montmartre's closed too long. We'll get the whole mess clean stat. It's just the first floor that needs to be usable, right? Fair enough. Well, if it's an order from Gin, I guess we've got no choice, huh? You know, funnily enough, Kisara was out here just now too. Wanted to give us a hand with the cleanup. Told her to head on inside though. Us adults have everything under control. Don't worry about us. I'll let you know how the cleanup goes later, alright? The police finished inspecting the crime scene, so we've been working on cleanup and repair. Kisara's been giving us a hand too, actually. It's been going a lot faster than I thought it would. Dad's been saying he wants to do a full load-bearing inspection, just to make sure none of the walls came down anytime soon, you know? But apparently the explosives used were adjusted so that they'd minimize damage. It's the strangest things. Right, sure.
Allow me to assist.
We'll blow up the place, but we want to minimize damage.
Hope to see you again. Well...
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stop by again, I guess.
So, hey, look who's manning the store. Oh, it's you guys. I heard about what happened. I mean, I meant to help with the cleanup effort and all, but I'm still kind of scared to go out. It's just hard to believe something like that would happen in Old Town. You know, I heard you went on a tour of the capital yesterday. Guess this whole mess was kind of a setback for you, huh? I'm so sorry, Rebecca. Oh, it's not your fault. Yes, it is. Besides, I'm kind of used to the sound of explosives. Yeah, I'm really good with them. Is that right? Mm-hmm. I guess I'm more afraid of people than anything else, really. It's wrong of me, I know. And Kisara's been trying her hardest to help everyone out, too. I have to do better. I can't keep being so afraid all the time. This experience has been rather eye-opening for me as well. People have the capability of being cruel or noble in equal measure. Yeah, we should keep that in mind going forward. Actually, I hadn't seen Kisara at all this morning. I thought maybe she might have gotten caught up in everything. But she came back sometime around noon, I think. Said she'd been helping to fix a few things. She seemed a little off-put by something, though. I wonder what it was. I really should be doing better by her.
Ask me anything. Come again.
Actually, there's nothing new in that shop. I'm so glad Curtis made it into Rames. Oh, I couldn't be more happy for him. But maybe it's time. No, I'm sure Father Nikolai will listen to them. Oh, I do seem to be getting a bit angry though. Okay. That explosion at Montmartre really surprised me. I'm relieved to hear it was only an accident. But they still had to close down for the day. So tragic. Yes, exactly. Curtis has been a rather sensible child, you know. I never doubted him for a second. Well, congratulations, Zora. You must be so proud. We've been talking about Curtis for the past 3 hours, though. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the case where she was getting angry. And considering the sun's going down. Oh, my apologies. I can be a little scared. I can be so scatterbrained sometimes. But before I leave, let me tell you about the award Curtis received when he was 5. I'm pretty sure I know this one word for word by now. Yeah. Yeah.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Please, Goddess, why would you allow the same tragedy to befall us again? Why hasn't anything changed? It looks like she's praying quite seriously. Oh yeah, old Granny BS. Although I can't help feeling like she's actually telling the truth sometimes. I'm sure she's got a past like everyone else. I mean, the reason she's like that in the first place, well, guess it's not my story to tell. So he knows, huh? Alright. I take it you've all been rather busy today. Well, I'm glad to know no one was injured. To think even the CID would come investigate. I must say, I was quite curious about the situation myself. What with all these strange incidents happening lately. I wonder if they're all connected. Father Nikolai is as sharp as ever, huh? But he's right to be concerned. If things continue like this, it's only a matter of time before someone gets hurt. Yes, we must find a swift and efficient solution.
Alrighty.
I can't help being worried for the people of Old Town. Well, whatever happens, my heart will always be with them. But, oh, we can, of course, talk to her again. Why? If nothing's changed, then what was it all for? Yes, that's curious, I would say. Curtis sure does need a lot of documents for enrollment. These should work as proof of residence, right? By the way, is everyone at Montmartre okay? I couldn't believe my ears when they said there had been an explosion. I mean, I eat there practically every day. Well, I'm sure they'll get it all fixed in no time. You should have actually heard the explosion. Well, maybe you were at work. It was kind of... yeah, maybe. I guess all that hard work was worth it. I'm so relieved. Well, starting next month, I'll be attending Aramis Academy as an official first year. My dream is finally coming to fruition, huh? Oh, by the way, I heard Aramis is also doing some sort of secondary recruitment. It's supposed to be based on specific skill proficiency instead of general knowledge. But don't you think that's kind of cheating? If I had to take the real test, they should too. Well, whatever. The people doing it are probably just a bunch of dropouts anyway. If they don't want to put in the effort, then they should go somewhere else. Okay. I mean, doing something like arts scholarship and whatnot is not really that uncommon, I guess, so I shouldn't be surprised that is a thing here as well. What? The Aramis scholarship exam? Oh, and she's gonna get in through that, huh? Makes sense, what I just said. Art, yeah. That's right. It's designed for students with exemplary technical skills who can't normally pay for Aramis' tuition. It not only stands to test the applicants' general comprehension levels, but whichever marketable skill set they have proficiency in as well. You know, if you broaden your scope of knowledge, the world will be at your fingertips. It warrants some thought, don't you think? Hold on a sec. Tell me who you are first. Don't think I've ever seen you around Old Town before. Why, this here is Miss Matilda. She is my good old mahjong friend, of course. And just between you and me, she is also the director of Aramis Academy. She said she simply had to meet the artist of that beautiful mule over there. What? Why would someone so important... Now, there's no need to rush into an answer. Why don't you take some time to talk it over with someone you trust? Here, I'll give you a few pamphlets with all the details. Just remember, this is only one path of many. School, huh? And it's up to me? Alright, I think about it. Man, everyone at Edith is so idealistic all the time. But maybe they're starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. That was awfully nice of her. Now the ball's in her court. Matilda and I have known each other for years now. Maybe it was a bit presumptuous of me, but I figured it might be a good idea to introduce the two. I'd hate for a talent like Kisara's to go undiscovered after all. Besides, I'm also a representative for Aramis' Scholarship Foundation. I don't mind doing a little extra paperwork if it's for her, you know? Well, the choice is out there. Whether or not she takes it is up to her. Connections. It's best to take chances while you're still young, you know? But it's pertinent that you only make choices you're sure you won't regret. Of course, it's alright if you make mistakes. Just be sure to consider your decisions carefully. Right. The director of Aramis, huh? She's awfully persuasive. Can we... Yeah. Aramis Academy, huh? You know, I've never even thought about going to school before. I must be out of my mind for even considering it. Wow, I knew they had been planning something lately, but this? Talk about a heck of an offer. Well, I guess I should have expected something like this from Huck. I don't mean to interfere, of course, but I want Kisara to do what she really wants to do. With talent like hers, she should follow her heart, don't you think? I'll definitely be rooting for her. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yep, it's nice to see that Kisara is actually, you know, being embraced by everyone.
Stepping inside?
This is perfect.
Ah, a breather was just what I needed.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's so nice and warm in here.
On top of the world.
All right.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Okay. What's going on? Looks like some fat cat's approaching Retry with a kitten. I think it's the one she was looking for, actually. I'm so happy it made it back. Oh, huh. That's Tiger. He actually spends his time roaming around the center marsh. Nice job, little man. Looks like it was seeing you in a whole new light. Right. Yeah, the cat is still plotting. And they're getting more expressive too.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
Mr. Harker's back. Wait, what's Harry so mad for then? Did something happen? I hope he's okay. I don't think I've ever seen him like that before. You are in deep shit. I'm really sorry, Harry. I've been dealing with nothing but trouble lately. And when I finally thought I could come home, the work just kept piling up. Whatever, I ended up watching the Z1 with Mark anyway. Oh yeah, there was an accident over at Montmartre. Police came and everything. Nobody got hurt though. An accident? I should have been there for you. It was no big deal. Anyway, I'm staying the night at Sheena, so you can spend all night working if you want. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's pretty mad, huh? Maybe there's some way I can explain it to him. No. Wait, hold on. Wasn't this the same thing that happened before? I guess I really haven't changed. Not even after the divorce. I'm getting real sick of being played by my dad all the time. And it's not like I can't survive without him around. I mean, Sheena's parents are always letting me stay at their place. Maybe if I just moved in with them, Dad would get to work as much as he wants, and then everyone could be happy. Well, Harry and Mark were trying to get a look at the crime scene today. Obviously, I had to put a stop to it, but they were so stubborn. Oh, and I heard Kisara helped out with the cleanup too. Still, doesn't it feel like things have been kind of strange lately? Or am I just imagining it? No, you're right. I can't believe what happened today. I'm glad everyone made it out alright. Harry and Mark were over the moon about seeing real policemen though. Wait, they were just here? Where'd they go? I can't believe what happened to Montmartre. Are you alright? I heard nobody was hurt, but I was still worried. I mean, the police were here and everything. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Really anything at all. We will. Thank you for your concern. All the stuff in my office got blown up, so we'll probably have to take you up on that offer.
Alrighty.
Looking is always free, you know.
Hey.
Come see us again
Okay,
sometime.
so we got a little thing here.
Don't mind if I do.
All right.
I'd better get home soon.
I almost had a heart attack when I heard the explosion. And for it to happen at Montmartre of all places. The police weren't around for very long though. I guess they figured it was all an accident. But I could have sworn I heard a car speeding through Old Town this morning. Or maybe I'm wrong?
Alrighty.
No, you're not. But you better keep it to yourself. Okay. Station Street.
Go, go, go!
What a disgrace. Is this kid a newbie or something? Okay. Just between us. This will be the first time for a few of them. But don't worry, we've made sure to train them well. Oh, now you have my interest. Pleasure doing business. We'll make sure to set you up with a good aphrodisiac. There we go. A solicitor from the Blacklight District. I'm surprised they've come this far to the city. This is clearly against the rules. Anyway, we should keep moving. I'm actually pretty used to the Black District's dealings now. That's, yeah.
Let's see. I need to buy.
Area surrounded by greenery.
I invited Beth to my house the other
Should
day.
you need a break from
I
your
listened
shopping,
to all her
you
worries
are
and
more than
even gave
welcome
her a
to
few
relax
lessons on
there.
housekeeping. That girl, I hope she finds some way to fill the hole in her heart. All her life she's thought that being married to someone wealthy was what led to true happiness. But I've made sure to tell her that happiness is found in many aspects of life, not just marriage. I only hope she listens. I said all those things last year in hopes that I would drive her away.
Ladies
But I've
and
learned I need to
gentlemen,
face my
your
issues head on.
attention, please.
I just hope she understands now.
On the roof of this building, you will find a
I
rest
heard there was a
area
fire at
surrounded by
Montmartre. I
greenery.
was so worried. I dine there so often after all. And that's not
Should
to
you need a
mention
break
how many
from your
children
shopping,
are in the
You are
area.
more than welcome to relax there.
Yeah. Oh. Never thought my sister could be so sentimental. Shaoling sent you something. Yeah. In the past, all the letters ever talked about was whether I was ready to give up my job yet so I could come back to the Rekka school. But this one is different. She wants me to know that as long as I show passion for the path I am on, she's willing to
Thank you
accept
for
my
visiting
choices.
the Weston Department
Now that I
Store.
think about it, did she really say that? Maybe I read it wrong. Makes
Our
sense to
stores
me.
have a wide
You know,
variety of fine
Langport
goods
might
for
be slow to
sale.
change in its ways sometimes, but it's never been immune to progress.
We
I'm
hope
sure
you
plenty
enjoy
of people
shopping
back
with
home
us.
are realizing they need to start adjusting their beliefs a little. Still, to have not only my father but my stubborn little sister express her acceptance of me, it feels like I'm living in a parallel world. Maybe something about her bracer job changed her mind. Isn't that what you've always wanted though? I mean, not that you need to worry about others accepting your choices, but this is
Ladies
exactly
and
what you've been waiting for.
gentlemen, Your attention, please.
Well, anyway, I'm glad for you. And if you ever need my help, or any help rather, feel
On the
free
roof
to
of this building,
give us a shout.
You will find a rest area
Thank you,
surrounded by
Van.
greenery.
Honestly, this whole ordeal's given me a good chance to reflect on my path
Should
in
you
life.
need a break from
There's
your
gotta be a
shopping,
way to
you are
get the
more
best
than
of
welcome
both
to
worlds,
relax
right?
there.
But don't worry, I'll be holding down the pharmacy for a while yet. Guess I should be getting back to work, huh? Care to clear our shelves before you leave? No. We have new equipment though, okay. I didn't think Marguerite would be so affected by what we talked about.
Ladies and
Well,
gentlemen,
I suppose it
your
only makes
attention,
sense.
please.
How could money and a husband be enough to fix all my problems?
On the
I
roof
feel
of
like
this
I've really
building,
had my eyes
you will
opened.
find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
I think that talk with Marguerite made me realize I was just feeling lonely.
Should you need a
I
break
mean,
from your
I
shopping,
don't really have any friends,
You are more than welcome
and
to
the
relax
reason
there.
I try to get dressed up all the time is so that I could get men to talk to me. She was right, maybe I do need help. Anyway, now I know that money and status aren't the key factors to a healthy marriage. I'll have to remember that from now on. Yes, you gotta remember that. Oh, you're here? But you guys had something big happen with Marduk and the
Ladies
Kruger.
and gentlemen,
You know,
your
I
attention,
thought Marduk
please.
had been making some strange moves lately. And then there were these rumors about
On the
the
roof of
Kruger
this
and the Black
building,
District.
You will find a rest area
I
surrounded by
think
greenery.
2 of your assistants would be involved. Is everyone alright? I
Should you
suppose
need a
it only
break
makes
from your
sense that
shopping,
Miss
you are more than
Sylvie's
welcome to
aware of the
relax
situation. Allow me to take a full... No, my inexperience is to blame, so... From now on, I pledge to do my very best in helping Van and the others. Sounds like you two are trying to find ways to cope with the situation. But think of it this way, both of you managed to overcome the problem in the end, right? That sounds like some pretty serious strength to me. You should be proud of yourselves. And Miss Sylvie,
Thank you for
I just
visiting
keep remembering
the Weston
how
Department Store.
helpless it made me feel. Like Sylvie said, learning to cope with a
Our
situation
stores have
might
a wide
take a little
variety
time.
of fine goods for sale.
I know this was a horrible thing to
We hope you
experience,
enjoy
but
shopping with
everyone
us.
made it out in one piece, and you're stronger for it. Exactly. And who knows, maybe you will even be able to turn that strength into your own weapon. A weapon you can use to fight for peace and justice. I suppose you're right. Thank you, Miss Sylvie. I'll use whatever I've learned to my advantage. Yeah, I guess the only way to go from here is up, huh? Anyway, I recognize that you guys have been through a lot. Honestly, the fact that you've managed to get through it all is pretty impressive.
Our stores have
It's been an honor doing work for you guys.
For sale.
If you ever find yourself in need of some help, feel free to stop by. I'm all ears.
We
Alright.
hope you enjoy
If you
shopping
need
with
something
us.
custom made, I got
Oh,
you
this
covered.
is... No, it's not. Oh, right. It's Feris and yeah, it's just some weapon upgrades. Gotcha.
I'll get more good stuff in stock
That
soon.
makes sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
I believe it's about time for the end of the school semester, correct? We've had a fair number
On
of
the roof
parents
this
stop
building,
in to
you will find a
purchase
rest area
graduation robes
surrounded by
recently.
greenery.
Thankfully, we managed to arrange uniforms for the new semester ahead of time.
Should
I
you
have a
need break
feeling
from
we'll
your
be
shopping,
rather busy
you are
in the
more
near
than
future.
welcome to relax there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
There we go. Isn't there a wallet item?
Please stop by again.
I believe there
Ladies
is.
and gentlemen, your attention please.
Welcome to Western Department Store's first ever Mishi show. The scale may be a bit small, but the turnout's been spectacular so far. We've received rave reviews for performance too. With this success, I believe we've proven ourselves to be quite capable of using an opponent's assets to our advantage. This event has helped lay the foundation for our future. I'll admit I was a bit hesitant to use a mascot so closely associated with one of our rivals, but the Trion Mall has no such qualms when it comes to snatching up brands. If they think it'll be of use to them, they'll have it. In order for us to gain the same amount of reach, we had to do the same. We have no chance of opposing them otherwise. Well, there's only a couple people here, but it's also nighttime, so... I can't believe they got Mishi to show up. The Trion Mall practically had a stranglehold on them. At this rate, our rooftop could be turning into quite the event venue. How could this be? I managed to get into the event today to hug Mishi, but how is he even softer than I imagined? It was like hugging an expensive luxury carpet. I've got to add this to the list of Mishi's best features. How is he so perfect? The Mishi show ended just a little while ago. Make sure to join us next time. Good evening, everyone. Did you come all this way just to see me? Well, not exactly. I didn't think we'd see you around this late. Guessing your event ran a little long. It seems you are right to come to the rooftop. I'm glad to see you, Mishi. I'm glad too. Well, I'd love to talk more with you all, but I really do need to be going. I mean, my energy has its limits, you know. Anyway, it's time I return to Michelin Wonderland. Alright, good job today, Mishi. Thank you. See you next time. I'm sorry, everyone, but it's time for me to say bye-bye. Even Mishi needs his rest.
That are directly sourced
Right.
from farmers. Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Right. So we have you. Look, the new net news just updated. After a thorough examination, Aslan has been determined to have sustained 0 career-threatening injuries. For real? I'm so glad. That accident looked so scary. Wait, but what about his face? Any scars? All minor lesions will see a full recovery. Thank the goddess. Yeah, seriously. If anything were to happen to that beautiful face of his, it might just put me into a coma.
Now playing at a theater near you. Take
Wow.
wings and soar above the court. And blaze
Wow.
a trail for those who follow.
No way. They finally gave me an offer? Oh man, these past 15 hours were stressful as all get out. Well, at least it's over now. I can finally say I got a job before I graduated. But did it really have to be a public transportation company? Oh no! This feels like a cruel twist of fate. Oh well, I'm sure it will be fine. Right? Oh no!
A story of blood-stained earth,
Time for the bus.
and of how a young band of soldiers
Yeah, no
managed to
one
survive.
is asking about. Well, maybe they never made that public. You know? There were only receipts on the finish line, not around the track. So
Alrighty.
no problems on Station Street today. I'll do my best to protect the peace tomorrow too. Honestly, the Bracer Guild's probably the biggest deterrent for crime around here. It's like more effective than our patrols, likely. Makes it pretty easy to supervise the area though. Anyway, people like Jacobin are definitely not the norm around here.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
I wonder if they'll let me go on any business trips with this promotion. I mean, a salary increase is nice and all, but what I really want is to do more traveling. I wonder if it's too late to decline. Yeah. Wait, no one won. They said that they are going to redo the race. Once everyone, like Aslan and his cars are back in order. Yep. Hey, don't worry. I knew something for once. Yay.
Okay.
I can't believe it. Did Mina actually make a friend at Sunday school? I think this might be the first friend she's ever had. Is this why she's been okay going to school all by herself lately? My little mummy's girl is all grown up. Oh, but I'll be so lonely without her. Oh no. Well, all that matters is that she's happy, and hopefully this means she'll be ready to go to Sunday school full-time next month. Oh no, just the thought is making me sad. Is it Mina that has separation anxiety? Or me? Mina's friend, not even a name, feels bad, man. Oh, really? Your mom sounds so nice, Mina. Yep, mommy always makes sure I'm happy. Anyway, what's your mommy like? See, my mom. And, can you believe I knew the answer today? Hey, you're starting Sunday school for real next month, right? I think we're going to be learning some new stuff soon. Yep, mommy told me the same thing. Whoa, it's like your mom knows everything, Mina. So, you want to talk about the student festival? Then tell me, what can the worst student president in Rames's history do for you? Is it the ever-talented Miss Bright? Isn't the ever-talented Miss Bright supposed to be in charge this year? Why aren't you asking her? Well, Ren's definitely talented, but she can't be everywhere at once, you know. Plus, we don't really think you are the worst student president in Ram's history either. I understand if you are still feeling hurt by what Ren did in the past, but she only had that opportunity because she was an exchange student. Anyway, you are the reason last year's festival was so successful. You put so much work into it all. So, you came here to make me cry, is that it? If not, I suggest you stop there. Anymore at the waterworks I want to start.
Alrighty.
The Adventures of Rothford.
I'm assuming you mean to ask me about last year's sponsors? Whoa, yeah, you got it in one. there are some... Wow, that is actually a too high voice, but yeah. There are some other companies we'd like to ask for support, but... I was just
Now playing at a theater near you.
doing
Take
voices
wing and
right
soar
off. I guess I was just jumping to conclusions, sir. I had a talk with Ilan recently about that mobile payment service of his. Not only was he not planning on leaving IOTA, but he's apparently already finished with the more taxing part of the project. So now he can relax and focus on being a barista. At least that's what he told me. I should have known. I mean, that's just the kind of guy Ilan is. One who never throws in the towel. Ilan never changes, huh? He might start projects on a bit of a whim, but he can always be. You can always be sure he'll follow it to the end. I guess he really is a genius. As long as we can continue working together, I have no reason to complain. Carlos been a bit paranoid about Ilan leaving lately. He was worried about him becoming too focused on his new venture. But I guess there really was no need for concern. What a relief. IOTA's only at its best when they work together after all. You have something new for us? Carlos said he wants me to rethink my new venture. You see, he's worried that I might start neglecting IOTA if I go any further, that I'd leave my barista work once I got too involved. Well, to tell the truth, I've already made headway on creating a foundation for the project, and I'm still here, aren't I? Now I'll have plenty of time to focus on IOTA. Maybe I should actually take the time to assuage Carlos' worries. I've never had any intention of leaving IOTA. How could I quit now after all the memories we've made? Plus, it makes for a perfect work environment. I plan on starting the project by setting up its base foundations from the very beginning. It would just make those pesky bank negotiations easier. I'm surprised he misunderstood actually. I'll have to talk to him about it later.
What can I get for you?
We can make
Hope it's to your
tea.
satisfaction.
Alright. Because we do need a recipe for tea. A golden afternoon. Or we make sweets instead. Oh boy. What's going on here? Today was splendid, Olivia. Who knew the capital could be so interesting? See, I told you it's nice to experience new things. Yes, you are right. Perhaps I should consider moving to Edith as well. I'm not sure if that would be a blessing or a curse. Either way, you two really are alike. I suppose I was right to trust my wife. All those things missing from Rasion High Society. She managed to find them here. Yes, our life in the capital should go swimmingly. Now I can enjoy myself to the fullest. I'm so glad my husband understands. He may look rather stern at times, but he's actually quite simple to please. Of course, my experience as his wife has given me a leg up on the matter. I wonder... It should be fine for me to enjoy myself as well, right? No. Don't try.
Please at least consider my offer.
Professor Hamilton's presentation was truly remarkable. She offered such succinct analysis of so many dynamic viewpoints. It was simply phenomenal. Interestingly enough, the topic she spoke on may actually help me write my paper as well. I mean to submit it to this year's essay writing competition. The theme is social sustainability, not substantiability, what the fuck? Social sustainability. Having Professor Hamilton's insight along with my own knowledge of urban engineering, this paper might actually end up defining my academic career. Alright, the report for the seminar is complete. Now I can get started on my own work. Thankfully my T-phone should allow me to lighten up my workload for next year. Maybe now I'll have enough time to start entering the competition annually. Okay. we get some intel on this. At this point, Nate's girlfriend should have a name. So, all the listening devices in your room should be gone now. Hopefully, you won't have any more trouble with stalkers in the future. Right, thank you. You know, I'm really sorry about today. Can't imagine I'm someone you want to be talking to right now. I should just take my leave. Stay safe. Wait. Back when we were dating, something felt off, but I never actually had any proof. And I didn't really feel like I could depend on you, so I just never said anything. I see, that stinks. But you were the one that caught my stalker, right? Your passion for your job might have led you to blowing me off on dates a few times, but I respect the fact that you're so dedicated. What I'm trying to say is, thank you. Of course. Kinda feels like we shouldn't butt in. Yeah, let's leave them be for now. Seriously, if anyone else is bothering you, just let me know. It's a policeman's duty to help, you know? Thanks. You're doing good work, Nate. I guess it makes sense that you are so busy all the time. Well... They shouldn't label her Nate's girlfriend because they're no longer dating based on that conversation. They're just awkward now. Oh, isn't this... The paperwork detailing the legacy should be finished by now. We'll have to keep an eye out for any Almada-related fallout. Also, I've written a brief report on information I found at the True Grievance Brigade about the... please take a look when you can. This is a lot of work, Luca, and you did it all so quickly too. Good job. Now, I guess you really were the right choice for handling Arasion. Oh, come on, grandfather. I'm sure you know plenty of people more skilled than I am. Well, if I did, even if I did, I'm still glad I left it to you. I doubt anyone else could have handled the death game so well. Keep it up, Luca. Understood. And grandfather, please try not to overdo it here in the capital. She's the receptionist from the guild's Arasion branch. I wonder why she came to Edith. Yes, she's Hazel's granddaughter as well. She's phenomenal at her job. The only reason there aren't more problems in Arasion is because of all her hard work. So much happened in Arasion last year. I'm glad things aren't that crazy anymore. Don't jinx it, please, Judith. Hey Lane, I see you brought that crew of fixers along too. Thanks again for all your help in Arasion. I still can't help feeling regretful over the loss of Aaron though. But the others at our branch are making sure to carry on his legacy. I suppose I should too, as my part in making recompense for his death. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure of what your circumstances are at the moment, but if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Actually, we kind of have a thorny situation on our hands. Yes, and with aid from the Arasion branch, it's possible we could acquire information that would otherwise be unavailable to us. We'll be counting on you, Luca. Of course, I'm not sure we'll be of much help, but I'll cooperate to the best of my ability. Luca reminds me of Messeldom. Talk about an unpleasant surprise. I imagine the fact that X chose to go by that name as well was just a coincidence. I'll try to help as much as I can. Be sure to take care of yourselves in the meantime, and try not to get into too much trouble before hearing back from us, alright? But you guys got into some trouble today. And now you've got Elaine, Ren, and even the Divine Blade of Silver backing you up, huh? The Garden Master. We should probably start planning on how to deal with him as soon as Jin makes it back. Jin, not Zin. God damn it. Yeah, okay, there's nothing around. I'm certain now. That's why I'd like to do another tour of the guild's branches. Sounds like you have your mind made up then. So, Granald, what is it you strive for? That's a question they asked when I first joined. I strive to become stronger. Strong enough to defeat all the injustices I see around me. I want to have the strength to protect. And I strive to become a real bracer, just like my sister. Alright, once you succeed, I'll be here waiting for you. Thank you very much, the heart. Hey, I heard about what happened to you guys. That must have been pretty tough, rough, huh? The others made it sound like the scene was really bad. I'm glad there weren't any casualties though. Not that I want to talk, but make sure you're careful going forward, alright? They finally lifted some of the restrictions I've been under. I got permission to do a tour of some of the guild's branches too. And to show my seniors that all the effort they put into training me hasn't gone to waste. I will show them results. Just between you and me, I saw Gray's sister pretty often back when I was training in Le Mans. She was the best bracer out of all of us. I still have a lot of respect for her. But if he wants to follow in her footsteps, he'll have to work hard for it. Anyway, today was kind of a lot to deal with, don't you think? And after I just got back from my business trip too. The guild means to come up with a plan on what to do tomorrow though. So don't feel like it's all on your shoulders, alright? Got it. Yes, we will be preparing a counter-offensive. They must have an opening somewhere. Right, we'll be counting on you guys. But still, actually, maybe now is not the best time anyway. There was something I need to talk to Jin about, but it's looking like he left already. Well, I guess that's fine. I'll just have to tell him when he gets back. Alright, that is everyone to talk to on Station Street. Trion Tower.
Off we go.
Okay, they're not holding back, huh?
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and
I
other
was
various
trying to
shops
figure out
peruse.
how to occupy myself doing our on-tour free
Drop
time.
by the Vern store if you want to check
That's
out
when I
the
noticed
hottest new
the
commodity, the Tifa.
the live stage performance they've got going today. I can
It's a
feel it.
cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's
It's soothing my
lighting
soul
Calvert
from
on
all the way
fire.
over
You
here.
won't want to miss
Maybe I'll
it.
go take a peek up close. Do they have the... Oh, okay. Alright, I'd better start preparing for tomorrow. We have a lot of new products in stock, so I need to update our website. Oh, I nearly forgot. One of our long-time customers finally went out on a date today. I'll have to ask Jimmy how it went next time I see him.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
About that new personal style service I thought up the other day. Making it a reality necessitates an involvement in cosmetics and other industries, none of which we have the know-how for. And building up that expertise from square one would take a massive investment of both money and time. In which case, I should revise my proposal draft to center around forming partnerships with existing companies. Just wait until headquarters hears about this. I'm about to revolutionize the industry a second time.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Anything of interest?
You'll find Trion
You say
Tower,
so?
one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also
I hope
find
you
the Vern
found
store,
everything to your liking.
So yeah, we have this one right here. Oh yeah, that gives you
Don't
another
take care of
star. Good. And
Thanks.
Ketra.
theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time
Let's see
here.
what these two have to say again. In exchange for teaching my mom how to use the OrbleNet, of course. She lets me play games on the T-phone. Honestly, it's way more interesting than I thought it would be. I hope I can have my own someday. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing that my son knows the T-phone better than I do. It's not. He's been able to teach me all sorts of things though, like how to access different recipe sites, how to call my friends. Oh, and today I was even able to save some mirror by shopping on a store I found on the net.
Boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Welcome.
At least you are learning.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time.
A lot of places are selling T-phone accessories now. Apparently, all kinds of industries want in on the market. I suppose it's only because everyone's so confident about the T-phone's future. As an employee of the Vern company, I couldn't be more pleased. So you finished making the rounds, apologizing to everyone? Mm-hmm. Though I think you are the one I should be saying sorry to most, kinda. We live together, but I never even bothered to ask you for help. It's alright, Lashka. I get the feeling, I get how you feel, loud and clear. Now pick yourself up and turn that gloomy mood around. If Annie were here, she'd tease you rotten about it.
Drop by the Vern store
Yeah,
if you want to check
you're probably
out the
right,
hottest
kinda.
new commodity, the
I've got to
teapot.
start looking forward. Not just for her, but for Kent and the others too.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital
Alrighty.
technology that's
Lashka
lighting
seems to have
towers
finally
on
calmed
fire.
down a bit.
You won't want to miss it.
Now we just have to keep pushing forward. For Annie and everyone else. Kenna's right. Annie would probably crack a joke about who I am and what I did with the real Lashka. I've got to start looking forward, not just for her, but for Kent and all the other Cray villagers too.
Welcome to the Trion
So
Mall.
that's the famous
Here you'll
Lashka,
find
is it?
Trion Tower,
Kainos
one
mentioned
of
it a few
Edith's
times.
major landmarks.
Honestly, looking at them like this,
You'll
I
also
could
find a
almost
Vern
mistake
store,
them for
a movie
siblings.
theater,
It's nice to
boutiques,
see they're
and
so
other
comfortable
various
with one
shops to
another.
peruse.
The things those two are carrying on their shoulders,
We hope
though,
you'll have a
it's hard to
fabulous
imagine.
time here.
Well, as a manager, I'll do everything I can to make things easier for them.
We didn't have such wonderful
I wanted to stop by the Vern store to ask about additional T-phone plans today. They have all sorts to choose from, whether it's based on how much calling you do, how often you use the OverNet, and what features you use most. When I bought my own, the
Welcome
clerk
to the
suggested I
Trion
get
Mall.
the basic plan just
Here
to try
you'll
things
find
out.
Trion Tower,
But
one
the
of
T-phone's
Edith's
an essential
major
part of my life
landmarks.
already. I need a plan that better suits me.
You'll also find the Vern store,
Oh
a
boy.
movie theater, boutiques, and other various
Yeah, now
shops to peruse.
now being able to. Yeah, you are now
We hope you'll have a
vulnerable to being
fabulous time
controlled
here.
by a corporate entity. That's dangerous. Jimmy's colleague. Well, that sure was a lot of fun. By the way, you're looking pretty good today, Jimmy. I was kind of surprised. Wait, really? Talk about a confidence boost. Wait, so would you maybe want to go out again sometime?
Welcome to the Trion
Of course.
Mall. Here you'll
Oh,
find
man,
Trion
I've
Tower,
got to tell
one of Edith's
Najib.
major landmarks.
Okay, well,
You'll
why
also
don't we
find the
call
Vern
it a night
store, a
here then?
movie theater, boutiques, and
All right,
other
I'll
various
see you
shops
tomorrow,
to
Jimmy.
peruse.
Alrighty.
Visit the new Liberal boutique.
Mish is
just
holding an
opened
event
this
over
year
at the department
to
store
sample
on
a range
Seiden
of
Street right
imported
now.
goods from the
It
Liberal
started
Kingdom.
early in the morning though, so they are probably wrapping up at this point.
We have
I wanted to go
everything
so
from the
badly
latest
too.
ZCF
Why
products
couldn't they
to
have done it
expensive
on
wines,
one of my
and
days
even
off?
acerbic tomatoes. Please
Because
check
you
it out.
have been here every single day, so you don't have days off. We are planning to hold an event to introduce the constellations in preparation for summer. In all of the Republic, Trion Tower is the one place that's closest to the sky. The event's sure to make for a wonderful experience. The materials aren't quite ready yet, but I can't help but being excited for it. Honestly, it's even had me looking at the stars more often.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Hello? Hey Nina, you here all by yourself? Oh, hello everyone. Yes, I am. Judith already knows, considering we live in the same building, but my apartment's actually pretty close to Trion Tower. That's why I come out here to take breaks sometimes. It makes for a nice change of scenery.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215
Plus, there
art
are
above
some things
ground
you don't
level,
notice when you are
providing
on
a
everyone
panoramic
else's
view
level.
of the entire capital.
Such as the city lights below us. Every single one is a
The sun is
testimony
setting on
to
Edith
someone
for the
else's
day,
existence.
But the observation deck will
Just
remain
look at how
open.
many people there
Feel
are.
free to take in the view of the city at
The city
night.
truly is wonderful, don't you think? And yet, it's
Please
steeped
relax
in
and
so much
enjoy
sin.
the heavenly view.
Nina? Yeah. That was awfully strange. Hey, is everything okay? You're sounding pretty sentimental tonight. Oh, I'm sure she's just stuck in method acting mode. It can be kind of hard to leave a character when you're deep, right, Nina? Yes, I apologize. I hadn't meant to worry you. Sure.
Trion Tower's
Oh, but
observation
never
deck
mind me.
stands
I was so
215
scared
art above ground level,
for you all
providing a
after seeing the
panoramic
news
view
this
of
morning.
the entire capital.
Well, at least everyone seems to have made it out alright. I'm so
the
relieved.
sun is setting on Edith
Please
for the
try
day,
to be more
but
cautious in the
observation
future.
deck will remain
Sorry,
open. Feel free
didn't
to
think
take
you'd
in the
be so
view of
worried
the
for
city
us.
at night.
I would have contacted you earlier, but we never really got the
Please
chance,
relax
so
and
yeah,
enjoy the
sorry.
heavenly view.
But anyway, I'm glad to see you are working so hard. Just make sure not to push yourself, alright? Of course, thank you for your concern, Judith. That makes me think even harder that she is actually part of the church. In undercover mode. Consider, like it could be something else,
Trion
of
Tower's
course.
observation deck stands
Like we all know
215
something's
art
up with her. They
above
put so
ground
much
level,
sus on her.
providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
But yeah. Considering it ended
The
in
sun
me
is
getting
setting
to
on
see
Edith
you
for the
all,
day,
I'd
but
say
the
tonight's
observation
trip to the
deck will
observation
remain
deck was
open.
well
Feel free
worth
to
it.
take in the view of the city at
Everyone,
night.
I know you're very brave and resourceful, but promise
Please
me
relax
you will
and
take care of
enjoy the
yourselves,
heavenly
okay?
view.
Yeah, we promise, alright? You're such a worry sometimes. Some kid dropped his juice in front of our stall earlier. He went over to the binoculars, so I figured I'd give him another one. But these highs are killer, man. Alright, calm down. You can do this, Dennis.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 art
Ah.
above ground level.
I was looking for
providing
this
a
girl.
panoramic view of the entire capital.
Ooh, sorry to keep you waiting, Julieta. I totally lost track of time while I was
The sun
shopping.
is setting on Edith for the day,
It's
but the
fine.
observation
I'm used to it
deck
at this
will remain
point.
open.
Besides,
Feel
I
free
like
to take
spending
in the
time
view
on
of
the
the city at
observation
night.
deck. Or are you thinking up some more stories for your picture books?
Please relax and
Yep,
enjoy
today
the heavenly
was
view.
about a country girl who had a fated encounter with a handsome prince in a big city. Oh, very romantic. You'll have to tell me all about it when we get home. Sure thing. Yay. Okay. It's a nice little different perspective from usual.
Okay.
For some reason, my imagination runs especially wild when I'm here on the observation deck.
Trion
Mommy and my
Tower's
friends at
observation
Sunday
deck
school really
stands
like it when I tell
215
them all the
art
stories
above
I've come up
ground
with.
level, providing a
That's
panoramic
probably
view
why
of
I
the
like making
entire
picture books so
capital.
much. You look like you are way too old for Sunday
The
school,
sun is
I would
setting
say
on
that.
Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open.
My daughter
Feel
is so
free to take in
creative.
the view of the
I'm
city
not
at
sure
night.
where she gets it from, but you sure won't find me
Please
complaining.
relax and
She has a very
enjoy the
rare gift, and I
heavenly
want to
view.
help her try and develop it as much as I can. Oh dear, it's getting awfully late, isn't it? We need to get home so I can make dinner. My little girl must be starving. I'm gonna whip up something extra nice just for her. Yeah, I mean, I think the first
Trion Tower's
real
observation deck
sus that they
stands
threw at you
215 art above ground level.
was when Nina was making a phone call somewhere mid Daybreak 1. I was like, and talking
Welcome
about
to the
like
Trion
serious
Mall.
things that she
Here you'll
shouldn't
find
have any
Trion
business with. And I was like,
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
okay.
Well,
You'll
And
also
they've
find a
only
furniture
just
store, a
continued
movie
to
theater, boutiques,
add more and more
other various
stuff,
shops
but
to peruse.
I have no idea. Like, I'm really unsure of the organization.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the
It's
shop.
not. I wouldn't say it's something criminal per se.
Why not
Actually,
buy a souvenir to remember
I'm
your
sure
visit?
it's nothing criminal, but with the way she dresses, the way she acts,
Alrighty.
the sin part specifically.
Thank you for your visit today.
Makes me, like, I've had this thought before, but it really makes me think it's gotta be
showing on
something to
screen
do
one will
with
soon
the
begin.
church.
Okay.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
I always get the munchies when I come here for these late night showings. My stomach likes to wait until the movie goes dead silent before it starts rumbling though. Maybe I'll
We
grab a
have
light snack or
merchandise for the
something for
movie
dinner
on sale at the shop.
before showtime.
Right.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Usually around this time of night, we get a lot of customers that feel like they need to see a movie on a whim. Although some of them do seem to be film connoisseurs as well. I guess they like the idea of watching movies in a quiet,
Thank you for your visit
half-empty
today.
theater. Not that I can blame them. It really amps up the
The
atmosphere.
showing on screen one will soon begin.
Okay, so how are we doing on connections here, right? Right.
Step right.
Silence your phones and enjoy the film. We
Okay.
have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
It seems like it, but we actually no. We are missing.
you for your
I believe
visit
we are
today.
missing thingy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we are missing one. So it does seem like you do have to have knowledge about the available movies beforehand. Because we have definitely taken all the opportunities to actually watch stuff. And I think in there was a movie in the in Messeldom that has not shown up again. So yeah.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Oh,
If you
oh
have
yeah,
a
we'll go
ticket,
there as
Step
well.
right.
To the entrance.
Although I guess we can hold off on. I guess we can hold off for now and come back here. Just in case. But I think it doesn't really matter and we can
Not this
We
way.
have merchandise for the
go
movie
to
on
both
sale at the
theaters
shop.
anyways. At least that's how it was the last time.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check
Welcome
out
to the
the
liberal
hottest new
boutique.
commodity, the T-phone.
I will be writing a letter to the mayor later today. I have
It's a
to report the
cutting-edge
latest
piece of
happenings in
portable
this country.
technology that's lighting
Opening
Calvert
this
on
boutique
fire.
was her
You
idea,
won't
and
wanna miss it.
given our modest success, I think we've proven there's a demand for Liberian goods here. We may consider opening another store in the Republic, or perhaps we'll set up a consignment shop. I'm quite pleased with this little venture of ours. Being able to share a few pieces of Liberal with the rest of the world has made me very happy.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
All
Welcome to
right.
the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Thank you.
Okay.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other
Oh
various
yeah,
shops to
let me
peruse.
celebrate. The ad concept as I bid it was this morning made it
Drop by
past
Vern
the
store if
revision
you wanna
phase.
check out the
And about
hottest
time
new
too.
commodity, the
For whatever
T-phone.
reason, I had it in my head that modern designs were all about pizzazz, but
It's a
that wasn't the
cutting-edge piece
only
of
piece
portable
of the puzzle.
technology that's lighting
The
Calvert on
preparations
fire.
bubble
You
sent
won't wanna
every
miss it.
industry into full throttle, so for several years, the marketplace was absolutely flooded with information. As a result, high-impact advertisements that were packed with promotional text were extra effective. Once I understood the context behind that trend, the trick to making a sleek, stylish design finally hit me. Am I a genius or what? My confidence is back and here to stay.
Welcome to the Trion
Good
Mall.
for you.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Understood. I'll go ahead and get those documents
You'll
and
also
revise.
find the Vern
Right.
store, a
Goodbye.
movie theater, boutiques,
Damn it.
and other various shops to peruse.
I'm supposed to be off the clock, yet here they are, setting me with overtime. Oh, whatever.
We hope
I was
you'll
planning
have
to
a
spend my evening
fabulous
analyzing
time
the
here.
nightly stock price movements anyway. May as well breeze through this work while I'm at it. Okay. Your paid day should have been here, right? Oh, well, today's the day. I'm going to walk through those stores and buy up every last limited edition spring tart in stock. I know precisely what you're thinking.
Here you'll
Buying
find
all those
Trion
sweets is
Tower,
pure
one of
self-indulgence,
Edith's major landmarks.
not to mention selfish. But I don't care.
You'll
My
also
whole
find
life
the
has been
Vern
leading to
store,
this very
a
moment,
movie
so
theater,
please,
boutiques,
don't try to
and
stop
other
me.
various shops to peruse.
Who said you would? And I thought Van was a sweet
Visit
fanatic.
the new
Yep.
Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
It's a surprise to hear from you. In a good way, of course. I couldn't be more thrilled.
They have everything.
There's
from
no
the
telling
latest CCF
yet
products
how
to
much of a
expensive
difference I can
wines,
make as a
and
Republican
even acerbic
statesman.
tomatoes.
But I
Please
hope I
check
can
it out.
still count on your support, in spite of all the burdens I've placed on you. It's alright, Father. I'm not upset about that, and neither is Mother. If anything, you are the one who showed me how to protect what matters most. Whatever you do from here on, I'll be right there behind you. Thank you, sweetheart. Just you saying that is enough to keep me going.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
I'll be rooting for you
Here
as
you'll
well,
find Trion
as
Tower,
you
one
make
of
your debut
Edith's
in
major
Crossbelt's
landmarks.
political scene. I appreciate
You'll
that.
also find the Vern
Naturally,
store, a
there's
movie
still
theater,
plenty of
boutiques,
rugs left
and
before I
other
finish
various shops to peruse.
climbing this ladder. But when I do, it'll be
We
as a
hope you'll have
broad-minded,
fabulous
free-thinking
time here.
politician you can be proud of. Right, I think... I just know you'll go far, Ellie. Give Diana and her father my regards too, won't you? I really am glad you called, by the way. It was just what I needed after stepping out of today's debate. I love you,
Welcome to
sweetheart.
the Trion
You're a
Mall.
better daughter than,
Here you'll
than I
find
deserve.
Trion Tower, one of
Alrighty.
Edith's major landmarks.
Well,
You'll also find the Vern store, a
Lua
movie
and her
theater,
partner
boutiques,
are
and
putting
other
on a
various
social
shops to
performance
peruse.
tonight over at the concert hall. I have an engagement with my
Visit the
social
new
dance
Liberal
group.
Boutique,
However,
which just
so
opened this
I'm
year,
not so
to
sure
sample a
I'll be
range
able
of
to
imported
attend.
goods from the Liberal
I figured
Kingdom.
the least I can do is buy them some sweet treats to make up
They
for
have
it.
everything from the
That
latest
brings me to
CCF
my
products
next problem.
expensive
I know
wines,
what Lulua
and
likes
even
best, but
acerbic
Sailor has
tomatoes.
a different story.
Please check it out.
Kinda, but you asking again basically tells me that my thought was correct. But still, this
Welcome to
the last
Trion
name
Mall.
kind of threw me off
Here
though.
you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Okay.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
It won't be long now before spring arrives. This year, we plan to get into the spirit by offering a bevy of limited time sweets inclusive to the season. What's more, the confection our store proposed was so well received that headquarters is working to add it to our line of merchandise. I imagine
Welcome to the
how the
Trion
final product
Mall.
will look on
Here
shelves
you'll find
has me
Trion
giddy
Tower,
with
one of Edith's
anticipation.
major landmarks.
Hello there.
You'll also
Thank
find
you.
the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range
I guess. Wait, there was
goods
a
from the Liberal Kingdom.
recipe.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Actually, I guess we did, yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
I
You'll also find the
don't
Fern
have
Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
like the names ring a bell, but I can't remember the actual
Visit
like
the new Liberal boutique,
characters.
which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods.
I
from the
did a
Liberal
great deal
kingdom.
of shopping at the department store and the mall. I'm rather tired from all this
They have
walking
everything
aking
from the
but
latest ZCF
that's nothing a
products
sweet
to
delicious
expensive
cake from
wines
Quincy
and
Parlor
even
can't fix.
acerbic tomatoes.
I know
Please
it's nearly
check it
time for
out.
dinner, but I make it my policy to eat sweets whenever I feel the need. Hey, good for you. It's no surprise that President Gramhart still came out on top in the end. But in my view, Senator Ryan still made an adequate showing, enough to serve as a stepping stone toward the next election at least. What are your
Welcome
thoughts?
to the Trion Mall.
I'd have to
Here you'll
agree.
find
He
Trion
provided
Tower,
some
one of
very
Edith's
practical
major
views on
landmarks.
international cooperation. It definitely bears considering,
find the
especially
Fern
since
Store,
Calvert's
a movie
influence
theater,
continues to
boutiques,
expand
and
beyond
other
its
various
borders.
shops to peruse.
Perhaps this will serve as a call to action for the public to consider the cause
We
of our
hope
nation.
you'll have a fabulous time
I feel
here.
very much the same. And while he may not speak for the Republican Party as a whole, the way he cut straight to the heart of the matter was something to behold. This will likely lead to increased support for Senator Ryan's stances among our younger and mid-career colleagues. And that in turn could give him a window to break away from the more fringe elements in the party. We at the
Welcome to
Tyrell Times
Trion
certainly
Mall.
have to keep a
Here you'll find
close watch on
Trion
him.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Only from Allay, how they separate.
Store, a movie
And
theater,
one lives in
boutiques,
Erebonia, one in
and
Calvert.
other various
Yeah.
shops to peruse.
Again, that's wiped from my
Drop by
mind,
the Vern
basically.
Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the
Speaking
tea
of
cup.
Senator Ryan, he's been away for quite a while now.
It's a cutting
Oh, I
piece of
wouldn't worry about that.
technology that's lighting
A call,
Calvert on fire.
a call
You
came
won't
in
wanna miss
from a relative of his while you were away, so he stepped outside to take it. Most likely it's going on longer than expected. The two were estranged for some time, as I understand it. I see. It must be the crossband side of the family. Alrighty.
Welcome
We'll have to
the Trion
also
Mall.
cook a bunch of stuff
Here you'll find
pretty
Trion
soon.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Many businesses
You'll
settle
also
their
find the Vern
yearly
Store,
accounts
a movie
or
theater,
at the end of
boutiques,
March.
and other
A
various
great deal of
shops to
people will
peruse.
try to buy up stocks before then to rake in the dividends and shareholder
We hope
incentives.
you'll have a fabulous
So,
time
from a
here.
shareholder's perspective, now might be the ideal time to sell stocks in companies that offer those types of benefits. Right.
That's quite the show.
Hey, Dress. So I'll keep waiting forever. No matter how long it takes, I'll keep searching for you and so on.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Thank you,
Here
Trion
you'll
Mall.
find Trion
Yeah,
Tower,
wonderful
one of
audience.
Edith's major landmarks.
Let's test the singer-songwriter. He's drawing in a
You'll
bigger
also
crowd than
find the
usual.
Fern Store, a movie
Yeah,
theater, boutiques,
word on the
and
streets
other
that
various
he
shops
found
to
his
peruse.
big break after moving to Crossbell. It's nice seeing a former Old
We
Towner
hope you'll
make a
have
name for
fabulous
himself.
time here.
I'll have to keep an eye on his career. Alrighty. Grand Circuit.
Off we go.
Let's have a look. Oh. Alright. Alright.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. In our long history.
There's a lot of people here.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time
No.
and enjoy your visit.
No. The person in the back. I don't know if it's visible on stream, but that looks like the direwolf. So yeah.
Here at the Grand Circuit gift shop,
A tire script is proportional to the amount of surface area that comes into contact with the ground.
Iconic moments in our long history.
That's why the ones on Z1 cars don't have any grooves.
We even have rare
They only
items
work
that were
on
used in
highly
actual
maintained
races.
racetracks though.
So take your
You could
time
never get
and
the same
enjoy
level
your
of
visit.
performance on a public street. That's very true. Oh, it's Elaine and the Awkward Solutions team. We heard about what happened. Yeah, we would have thought. Who would have thought that Kruger and Marduk would be starting fights in the capital? I mean, I guess I understand
Here
why
at
it
the
all
Grand Circuit
went
gift
down,
shop,
but
you can
he loves
find
a
all
real
manner
bitch.
of official Z1 merchandise, while viewing
Well, thank you
displays of the
both
most
for all your
iconic
hard work.
moments in our
I'm
long
sure you must
history.
have been busy with other things as well. Oh no, it was nothing
We
really.
even have rare items that were used in
Well,
actual
I'm no
races.
Elvis, but
So take
we
your
do
time
what we
and
have to,
enjoy your
you know?
visit.
Yeah, really, this is all my fault, huh? Allow me to offer my apologies as well. Hey, we know you two weren't really the ones behind it all. Plus, it's not like there were any civilian casualties either. Yeah, I have to say, that part was pretty impressive. Not to say it wasn't still bad, but
Here at the Grand Circuit
anyway,
gift shop, you
we've
can
been doing
find
some
all manner of official
investigating
Z1
around
merchandise
town as part
while
of the
viewing
cleanup effort,
displays of the most
just to make sure we
iconic
didn't miss
moments in our
anything
long
strange.
history.
So try and rest easier tonight, okay? You'll probably need all the
We
strength
even have rare items that
you
were
can
used
get
in
tomorrow.
actual races.
Right.
So take your time
Thank you once
and
again,
enjoy your
Elvis,
visit.
Regina. Yes, really appreciate it. Of course, and if anything else pops up, feel free to give us a ring. Sucks what happened at the race yesterday, and since the CID had the whole investigation on lockdown, we couldn't even do anything to help. You know, I just had a thought.
Here at the
Don't
Grand
they
Circuit gift
usually
shop,
sell
you
limited
can find
edition
all
souvenirs
manner of
based on
official
whoever
Z1
wins
merchandise
the Grand
while
Prix?
viewing displays
Wonder
of
what
the
they'll do
most
now.
iconic moments in our long
Oh,
history.
that's right. You're a big car guy too, aren't you? You are rooting for
We
Lino.
even have rare
Lino
items that were
Were
used
you
in
rooting
actual
for Lino
races.
yesterday?
So take your time
That
and
a
enjoy
problem?
your visit.
Look, I know he's not as big as he used to be, but when I was a kid, there was this racer named Carlos. We don't exactly have time for a trip down memory lane right now, Elvis. Didn't you want to check around the circuit for some leads? Oh yeah, let's look by the Ferris wheel too.
Here
Good
at the
idea.
Grand Circuit gift shop,
No
you
time
can
to waste
find
then.
all manner of official Z1
It would seem they
merchandise
have a
while
pleasant
viewing
evening
displays
ahead.
of the most iconic
Well,
moments in our
guess
long
we all
history.
need a breather every once in a while. I see.
We even have rare
Regina,
items that were used in
I'm
actual
rooting for you.
races.
I really
so take
am.
your time
But
and
this
enjoy
guy's
your
just
visit.
so dense. Like, Led has nothing on this one. What's up? Why are you guys looking at me like that? Anyway, we'll take things from here, Lane. You just make sure to rest up for tomorrow. Once you're finished here, I should look over the requests
Here at the
we
Grand
have
Circuit gift shop,
on
you
the
can find
back
all
burner.
manner of official Z1
I've got to do
merchandise
everything I can.
while viewing
That
displays
includes
of the
looking
most
back at what
iconic
happened here
moments
today.
in our long history.
The authorities are on high alert at the
We
moment.
even have rare
Can't
items
say I
that were
blame them,
used in
given what
actual
happened today.
races. So take your time.
We've been keeping an
and
eye
enjoy
out
your
for
visit.
suspicious characters too, of course, but we haven't really spotted any on our usual patrol routes. Okay. That's why we came here instead. After all, there's lots of places to hide at the ground circuit, like the Ferris wheel or behind the rock wall. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like me and Elvis have been
Here at the
flirting
Grand
it a
Circuit
lot
gift
tonight.
shop, you can find all
No,
manner of official
he's just
Z1
being a good
merchandise
co-worker.
while viewing
It's not that
displays of
deep,
the most
Regina.
iconic moments in our
I
long
don't think I've ever
history.
seen her look so conflicted before. Don't worry. I'm sure
We even have
she'll
rare
be
items that were
just
used
fine.
in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Yeah, no suspects around. No. No one across the street or nothing. It's fine. It turns out working to earn your keep isn't so bad. Race, ethnicity, social standing, None of that makes a difference when it comes to good, honest labor. Initially I thought race in terms of racing, but no. That's why the ethnicity threw me off, as I was looking for something else.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races.
Considering where we are,
take your
right?
time and enjoy your visit.
Perhaps I've had things all wrong this whole time.
You're free to look around.
Good for you.
Come back whenever.
You have my thanks.
Okay. I've made up my mind. From now on, I'm shelving my trains and collecting Model Z1 cars instead. The guy in the leather, Lucio, he told me to trust my gut, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments.
I highly recommend going on the Ferris wheel after dark. Seeing Edith's nightscape sprawl out beneath you is just beautiful. It's odd though. The same scenery feels a lot more depressing when I'm riding on the clock. Very sly of you, Mans, getting our fathers to accidentally run into one another like this. And now we get to have a moment together too. Alsane provides funding for the Z1, so it only makes sense that Valis would take note of it as well. And that's just one of the many business ventures I can see our fathers having a shared interest in. It isn't too hard to imagine that we can lead them into with a few shoves in that right direction. I knew I was right to put my faith in you, Mund. That said, who could have guessed our fathers were friendly rivals when they were younger? It came as a shock for me too, but the important thing is that we can use it to advantage. Harkering back to the mutual zeal they stoked in the past should make them a little more flexible. It's all uphill from here though. Our fathers will only come around if both sides stand to gain. Oh, I'm sure it'll happen eventually, as long as we work together. We just have to keep at it, one step at a time. I'm right there with you. Then maybe someday we'll get to be with each other for real. I never imagined we could have so much sway over our family affairs. Still, as much as I also want to do something about our father's squabbling, one seems particularly invested in it. Perhaps there's a hidden motive for that. Yeah. For now, we'll just have to steer our fathers toward having a change of heart. Maybe then I can lay the groundwork for me and Kalia to be together someday. Best of luck there. Yesterday was a grim reminder of how dangerous the Zenith one can be. It didn't seem to frighten my grandson much, but I'm getting second thoughts about supporting his dream of becoming a racer. Race car drivers are so cool. They put their lives on the line every second they're on the track. I can't wait to be one. Then I'll get to feel the rush of an all-out deathmatch too. Wow. That's not what racing is about, but okay. You again. Was our ill-fated encounter in Thabat not enough? I could say the same. Daha, you only wish I'd chased your tail like a smitten little pup. Exactly what did you come here for today anyhow? Or do I even need to ask? I have a sinking feeling that our purposes are identical, save for your relations with Valis. Well, would you look at that? Both of us were thinking of investing in the same market. What a kick in the head. Indeed, especially since I presumed you would be fixated solely on Valis' local commerce. As it currently stands, however, I wouldn't bat an eye if we came face to face in a business setting. Just like old times, huh? Could be worse, I suppose. But make no mistake, I've got every intention of using you as a stepping stone when the chips are down. Oh, That won't be enough to daunt me. If it's a challenge you want, it's a challenge you'll receive. Huh.
Well...
The frequency with which we keep chancing upon one another has risen to a ludicrous degree. As a nobleman of Allay, I won't suffer this cat's blatant disrespect for our Grand Prince. But perhaps this would be an opportune way to take our fight in a more constructive direction. Does he truly believe I'm foolish enough to invest in nothing more than Vale's trade in mines? What an insult. But oh well, locking horns on the same field after all this time should be entertaining enough. So, the final race has been delayed to a later date. My dream of a miraculous Red Star victory lives on. I beg to differ. Aslan is going to clinch it for Ingrid this time around. As if Maxim could ever lose. ETWS has this in the bag, guaranteed. Okay. Of course. You are friends of Maxim Lugan, correct? The speedway is closed today, but in this case, we can make an exception. Feel free to head in whenever you like.
Okay.
Okay. Yesterday's debacle blindsided us completely. Not once did we expect terrorists to infiltrate the raceway. It makes me ashamed to call myself a security guard. Yeah, that was not great. Hi. I've noticed Maxim isn't flirting with you anymore, Leslie. That obvious. We were never a thing though, so it's whatever. Believe it or not, I heard he's actually dropped the whole Playboy routine altogether. Guess that means I'll have to set my sights on Aslan instead. Really now? He seems to be a bit too straight-laced to bite that apple. Well, what about you, Lin May? Anybody you are pleading after? Not especially, but if I did, I'd want them to have eyes for me and me alone. Someone from the pit crews could probably fit that bill better than any racer. I mean, it's probably pretty easy for them. Those anti-immigration thugs tampered with our vehicle yesterday and left us none the wiser. It just makes me want to kick myself for letting it happen. Aslan's already moved on though, so I guess I can't stay sour about it forever. The whole team's gotta be in top form if we want to help Ingrid win this. You are the group that chased after Maxim and me yesterday. Thank you again for that, truly. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't terrified, but after talking it over, Maxim and I managed to patch things up between us. Luckily, they were able to sort out the race itself without damaging his career too. Good to hear, there's no hard feelings. You really are a stand-up guy, huh? I wouldn't say that. If anything, my intentions were on the selfish side. See, Maxim was the one who inspired me to become a Z1 racer. He gave me the determination I needed to break out of a life of poverty and chase after my dreams. So, in a way, he got you to where you are today. Yes, that's why it's important to me that we face off on the racetrack, fair and square. Luckily, it looks like we'll be getting a chance to do just that in the near future. I plan on polishing my skills in the meantime. That's so? I'd better make sure I don't miss it then. The doctors say I need to rest for at least 3 days while they monitor my condition. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing though, so I came back to the circuit instead. And switched to your racing clothes. For now, I'll check in with Rodney and the crew. I plan to return to the track as soon as my body allows it. Alright. Those anti-immigration terrorists are totally out of control. I mean, come on. They ruined the Z1 Grand Prix all for their stupid cars. This is serious business here. One wrong step and we could have been toast. When everything went wrong at yesterday's race, my heart almost stopped on the spot. Good thing Aslan wasn't hurt. Otherwise, it would have shattered instead. Huh. Yeah. Yo, Very of Otaku, how's it going? Hi. Hi. Good job. See, I knew you could do it. What can I say? You taught me well. You got Kai on Steam? Oh yeah, you can. They put up the JP version, right?
Well,
I think there's already like some in China. Oh, Chinese. Okay. But I think there's already a translation for that, right? Like a rough fan translation.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
I could mention another sip once I heard all the crashing and screaming from the track yesterday. If there weren't any casualties, is a miracle. So tonight, I'm gonna honor it by making up for the drinks I missed out on. Okay. PS4 controller works on it? I mean, it's on Steam, right? So, if the game doesn't support it, Steam will make it support it. So, Steam input is really nice.
Alrighty.
For that kind of thing. Yesterday's race turned into a disaster. Now the finals are postponed until further notice. Leave me on pins and needles, but don't they? Ah, okay, machine translation and people are fixing it. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. I just hope that PH3 continues to be the one they use for the like English release. Do we already know anything about who is responsible for or going to be responsible for the Sky remake on PC? Perfect recap. I see. Oh boy, everybody's drowning the sorrows in drink. Alcohol doesn't really agree with me though, so I usually stick with mocktails and soft drinks. It really has been a hell of a day though. Fast forward to now and all of a sudden we're piling it up with the high bloods. Best case scenario, the Z1 Grand Prix will get to end on a good note too. One of them is already down for the count. Well, ain't this just a pits? And not the racing kind either. I can't believe those crazy maniacs got the Z1 postponed. We spent the rest of the day burning rubber to blow off steam. It really worked up a thirst though, so we came back for some drinks. Still not enough to kill the pain though. I know, Heights. You and me are gonna ride that Ferris wheel together. They won't care if I had a few pins, right? Are you serious? Of course they will. You're plastered out of your mind. So what if I've been drinking? If I say I'm good on that thing, then that's what I'm gonna do. I ride around on 4 wheels all the time. How bad can one giant one be? That's not how this works. Normally we'd be celebrating the close of the Z1 Grand Prix, but that went out of the window after what happened yesterday. They did manage to nab all the terrorists though, and the race is already slated to be rescheduled. Best of all, Maxim and Aslan made it out alright. Fingers crossed they tear up the track more than ever next time. If there was ever a time to drink, it's now. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? The final race of the Z1 Grand Prix is postponed and they don't even know for how long. I gotta get my racing fix. Well, not tonight obviously. Knock back too many for that. You're definitely looking sloshed. Try not to go too hard here. Like I need you to tell me that. By the way, Van, do you know anything about Lino's racer? The one who showed up way late. It felt like I recognized him from somewhere. Beats me. Don't worry about it too much. From what I can hear, it was someone they planted to catch the terrorists. Huh. Was it really? Never mind then, I guess. Anyway, where does the CID rounded up all the jerks who put us into this fiasco to begin with? That's worth raising a toast for. Here's hoping they get the Z1 Grand Prix rescheduled ASAP. You know, we never did get to settle the score with Lucio and his crew. My Cabo just got a pretty sweet tune-up, so I just might ask him for a rematch. Then I'll have that and the Z1 Grand Prix to look forward to. Alright, you just go a bit lighter.
Come on in and eat your fill. My stuff can't be beat.
Burgers! Yes.
I'll be waiting for you.
Nothing compares to a nice frothy beer in the cool night air. You can get as loud as you want to be here too. Let it out and whoop it up. Wahaha! Aslan's so nice and such a gentleman too. I spotted him earlier and when our eyes met, he nodded right at me. No wonder his fanbase has been on the rise. Okay then. So, we are going to talk to these completely normal people who are totally not suspicious and on no watch list whatsoever. Let's go. Oh, for the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues. I'm at a loss for words. Hey, what's up, Arkwright? I hear you've been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately. Atta boy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting, no? You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec. We aren't here for small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? You should see the look on your stupid faces. It's priceless. It's a normal reaction to seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. That girl is like shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. Yeah, I'm guessing you punks aren't planning on starting shit, right? Well, if you're just here to enjoy the local delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. The rich cacao float and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda are this place's hidden gems. The hell are you going on about? I just picked this at random. Oh, do you like sweets too? A friend of sweets buff? Wait, no. We are not bonding over this. I've got some questions and I want answers. First off, why the hell are you 4 in the capital? Direct as always. Since when did you have a sweet tooth? Always. I may be partially to blame for that. Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the society? And he's meeting with its upper echelons? Said upper echelons are called the Anguists, and there are 6 currently among their rank. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we act out of line, but the same can't be said of the people of his station. Until that guy's done kowtowing before his master, Lucrezia and I are stuck running a daycare with these little brats. Why are we stuck doing the grunt work? They should have given this job to that ogre girl and her golden retriever of a prince. No, that would have not gone well. He must be talking about that crazy strong warrior from the Red Constellation. There isn't a Jäger alive who doesn't know that course name. I swear I've heard about the Runaway Prince before. Red Constellation? Runaway Prince? What the heck are you guys going on about? Want my take? I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you. Oh hey, I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyway? It's not like we're related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't been paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we are blowing this crapsicle stand. That is perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we will be keeping you company. Trust me, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. I totally get why you guys would want to give him a piece of your mind, but if you raise even a finger to them, we'll have to break your arm. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Badumts. Yeah, whatever. We've got bigger fish to fry anyways.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Speaking of bigger fish, the Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Garden Master since Nemeth, right? He'd say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But I wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 on his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you can never run from your past. It'll stalk you to the end of the earth. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing a guy who tossed it aside like yesterday's garbage. Tell me, doesn't it sound like a happy life? It sure doesn't to me. Okay, X, you've made your point. My goodness. Say what you will, they'll find happiness someday. I haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close a bond those two share. It's true that they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and soon Nadia will overcome theirs. Sounds like you guys know about all the shit that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy's got you grounded. Have fun watching us kick ass from your little playpen. Yeah, we'll put on a heck of a show, one that you are not allowed to take part in. They really have grown. Ah, shut up. This mushy will overcome everything in our way talk always makes me want to bath. Keep your puke to yourself, X. Anyway, I think you people are all bark and no bite, but if you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. Whether it's a happy ever after or one that leads straight to the grave. As far as the life we led was filled with killing, and more killing. It wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. But now that it's over, I don't really know where we'll go from here. I haven't given our future much thought. And that's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some force PGs with me. I'd happily take him on. Only condition is that the rowdy little punk has to chill the hell out. What? You think we'd give you a request? You must be totally blitzed if you think we'd do that. Hard pass. Actually, I might consider it if you tell me where to find some other good sweets. Right. So, you must be a regular here. The way you knew those were hidden menu items. Yep. I've already had a taste of every dessert this place has to offer, secret or otherwise. Speaking of hidden menu items, I've got another one for you. The cheese foam frappe. It's rich in flavor with a depth of sweetness that'll keep you coming back for more. Try it next time, if you haven't already. You won't regret it. Wow, you're definitely no poser. I'll keep your rec in mind. Can you wrap up this sweet tooth seminar and go already? Yep, I also thought he would not be returning. Especially after the society had them on their hit list. Nice save you've got there. What? You're still here? Sure, it'll be tough to pull a fast one with the sitters here, but keeping us on the leash won't change how things turn out. Someone born from the darkness will stick out like a sore thumb in a world of light. Learning that is only a matter of time. But hey, no skin off my nose. Hate to break it to you, but darkness and light don't matter a bit. Extending a hand out from between them is what we Spriggans do. Oh, and generally speaking, blabbing away when I never even asked only shows how much you care inside. You really know to write a guy up. Now that I think about it, letting you wander around the capital's like turning a fox loose in a chicken coop. Anyone pushes me, I'll push back. But I've got no interest in picking fights with weaklings. If Jin were around though, we'd already be at it. At least find a nice vacant plot away from the civvies before you duke it out. Don't get your panties in a twist. I'll settle the score with him eventually, but it ain't gonna be today. That's funny. Immovable aside, you don't seem like the type to be so courteous about putting off a grudge match 12 years in the making. Oh yeah? And what do you know about it? Beyond the basics? Not much. But I did spend over half a year in Long Lai. Well, ain't that a happy coincidence? We can have you stand witness when our showdown finally happens. With every fiber of my being, hell no. I am told that calamity has struck your place at work. Yeah, maybe on wheels got totaled too. Won't be able to do any decent business for a while, thanks to that. I remember my last visit there. It truly is a shame. Look who grew a harder all of a sudden. A shame I wasn't there to see it burn to the ground, that is. I knew that'd be a catch. And though your office was reduced to cinders, the first floor was hardly damaged at all. That, darlings, is the mark of a professional. Why, it's almost artistic. That's a unique perspective, to put it kinda kindly. Oh boy. So, that's done. Let's go to the Tyrell District next.
Off we go.
And we'll just have a look at the 4 SPGs here before we talk to anyone.
We'd better get home soon. I've got some delicious ice cream.
Seek out never before seen treasures.
What have we got?
An all-new adventure.
Allay the Waterway. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Gargo Rome, has been sighted in the Tyrell District's waterway. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Okay, we can do that. Can't we just immediately... No, we can't. Fight the wanted monster in the waterway. Let's go. Right, we are good to go. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate. So then, of course, we go for
Let's party.
some of that first.
Think fast. Take this.
You won't get away with this!
Okay. Our battle party needs to change up a little bit, but
to work better.
Let's
Level
party.
maximum.
we can make that happen.
I won't lose!
You are also... Yeah.
Barry!
Get up!
Activating skill.
And already Miracle Chain. So...
Keep it up, it's working!
Yeah, reset of
out.
course.
Leave this to me. Time to go all out!
Initiating drive.
Let's go down!
And here they go.
Activating skill.
Damn. 2 casts. Found Inferno.
All in a day's work.
Quest Allay the Waterway
Reward
completed.
deposited.
Get some money. Grey and Law. That was quick. Right. I feel like we already had Inferno before, right? Yes. Oh, wait, no. That's an upgraded Firestorm. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I'll take that. So then. You are...
Scout never before
Yeah,
seen
smashed.
treasures.
I've already confirmed that on our end, though.
Oh, also, Garb is done, so we should probably switch you back to something that is actually, yeah. So, which mare was it? Technically, it's gray, right? This is regen 6 CP after acting. Here is no CP after acting, but tons of regen. Yeah. This one, on the other hand, has a chance to absorb magic, which is also pretty great. Let's go with this one. With law, it's fine. This one's still leveling. This one's still leveling, of course. This is your OG one, actually. Okay. Leveling, leveling. That's your OG one. That's not, but it's leveling. Right, okay. It sounds like the political debate paid off in spades for Marielle. This is a field she's always been dying to cover, so her excitement was full to bursting before the event even started. But there was nothing compared to afterward. You should have seen how eager she was to start on her article. No doubt it'll make for a great read. I can hardly wait to see it. Speaking of Marielle, she's out having a meal with an NGO member nearby. The environmental symposium was held at the same time as the debate, so she wanted to ask about it in order to add a variety of perspective to perspectives to her article. She's really coming into her own, huh? Tinker would be proud, I bet. Alright, alright.
A story of blood-stained Earth.
I hear that new. Here for some popcorn?
Managed to survive.
Don't get me wrong. It does my heart good to see Esperal's usual crowd coming and going like normal again. But these are die-hard regulars who we're talking about. There's no way they wouldn't notice me whenever they visit, right? So why won't more of them buy any popcorn from me? I've even been calling out to every familiar face on site. I wonder. Oh, whoops, sorry. I think I'm the wrong person. No, you're very right actually. I'm your new manager and I plan on doing everything in my power to whip you into shape. Nice to meet you. I was right. Huh? You're joking, right? Right? Wait, does that mean you're the daughter of the company president my father's indebted to? What? Did you only just figure that out? I mean, we've even passed each other a few times when you were still in that acting school. You really are thick-headed, huh? You should have said something. Anyway, having you as a manager, I think you're not getting away this time. Both our dads tasked me specifically with finding a cure for your lack of motivation. Oh, come on. There's no need to be so tense. We're going to make you an A-list celeb in no time. What has my life come to? By the way, none of this needs to change the relationship between you, son, and I. And if I hear you blab to her about all this, so help me. Well, I trust we have an understanding, right, Peter? Yeah, I get it. Just stop smiling like that already. Yep, that's about exactly what I expected. Now, let's go in here first.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Oh, Orion Films tends to put out quality works such as My Casablanca, which I watched yesterday. Robin, the Lady Justice came from the same studio. What I like about both of them is that they hold to a consistent theme. Movies nowadays like to shoehorn in popular songs or love scenes that are wholly irrelevant to the main storyline.
Why not buy a
Orion
souvenir
Films,
to
on the other
remember your
hand,
visit?
places its focus on the actual substance without any window dressing to distract from.
Well...
They all look
Apparently, the
pretty good. Thank you for your
collaborative
visit
production
today.
between director Jody and of Vegas Films and
The
director
showing on
Lam of
screen 1 will
Colin
soon
Pictures is
begin.
coming along smoothly. I'm told that much of it
Please
was
silence your phones
shot
and enjoy
in
the
far-off
film.
locales. The sheer scope of the project compels me greatly. One can't forget that it also served as part of a charity campaign for last year's tragedy at Cray Village.
We have merchandise for the movie.
That alone
on sale
should
at the shop.
cement its place in cinematic history. I wish it the best of luck
Why
at the
not
box
buy a
office.
souvenir to remember your visit?
Have you seen Robin, the Lady Justice from Orion Films? After various delays due to construction and such, we'll finally be screening it from today onward. The movie itself is
you for
a
your visit
social
today.
problem drama centered around the shortcomings and injustices of the legal
The
system.
showing on screen 1 will soon
Judith
begin.
Lancer plays the lead role of beautifully too, despite it not
Please
fitting her
silence
usual
your phones
style.
and enjoy
It
the
really is a
film.
breath of fresh air.
Welcome.
Hold on. Speaking of Judith Lancer, most probably know her best for playing flashier
We have
roles that
merchandise
suit her
for the
image.
movie on sale at the
But
shop.
her repertoire goes far beyond that. Take for instance the hard-boiled
buy a souvenir
production
to remember
Robin
your
the Lady
visit?
Justice, which she starred in. Then there's her performance as the melancholy heroine in Rainfall, which had an allure all of its own. Anybody who only knows her from Golden Blood should make an effort to see those two movies as well.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome.
So,
The showing on screen 2 will soon
Shades.
begin.
Okay, there we go. The final one.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
I see. Elaine is not watching this one.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to take along with him, they made their way to the theater. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night, she stares into her mirror and whispers through her reflection. I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself, my real self. Several days pass and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened and, despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. One day she notices a co-worker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything? Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already. The next day, Lizzie learns the slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please! Barbara, are you okay? My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike? No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Right.
Two Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand. There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
So she's the mirror one, actually. The good one. Well then. Why did the main character immediately jump to, oh no, I have a doppelganger? I don't know. It all seems a little contrived to me. Wow, didn't think I'd be hearing a scathing critique from you. I would say that the twist caught me off guard. I had no idea that the Lizzie who was after Barbara was the real one. Yeah, see? The contrast between her introverted self in the first half and the psychopath she turned into in the second worked in the movie's favor. Now that I think about it, that thriller from last year, Sober Curious, was also about how we all have two sides. In the end, sometimes the most terrifying monsters are humans themselves. There was a superstition about something similar in the place I grew up. They called it sleepwalking. The idea was that your spirit would leave your body and form another version of yourself that was said to be an omen of death. So, what do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I could see that being a thing in Eastern horror. Oh, by the way, I'm not actually the real Chizuna. You know what's scary? I can't tell if you're joking. Alright. Blim! Having finished their break, everyone came back. And we got our brokers as well. Brochures. So, all movies watched. HP and EP. That is a lot of EP. That is a lot of EP. Oh.
Thank you for
Shape
your
didn't
visit
scare me a
today.
bit. Really didn't. But as far as horror movies go,
The
I'd
showing on
rather
Screen 1
pick
will
the
soon
ones
begin.
with shark monsters. I mean, come on. Things with
If you have a
actual
ticket,
physical
please
bodies
proceed to the
feel way
entrance.
more believable than ghosts, you know?
Well,
Oh yeah, there's the trailer for that one.
Robin, the Lady Justice.
Take wing.
Well.
I hear that new movie is out of this world. Blaze a trail for those who follow.
Oh hey. Finally a breather. It's been a long journey to get here, but no.
Embarked on a journey.
Never seen you get so choked up before, Hermes.
Saga of Ravana. The return
Well,
of
if it isn't Arc Riding Crew, what can I say? Works really had me going. But enough about me. I heard your morning was rather explosive, so to speak. That's one way to put it. Word on the back channels is that you locked horns with Marduk and the Kruger. That is correct. My deepest apologies for any distress that was caused. Van and them wouldn't have had to go through all that if I hadn't messed up so bad. Can't blame you for being curious, but can you do us a favor and drop the subject? Sounds like quite a tale, but fine, I won't pry. Thanks. So, what's with you? Taking a break? That's right. I stopped to relax a bit after finishing up a big job. I'll be on the move again before long, though. Still have a few minor deliveries to make. You mean you're busy even at this late hour? Oh, it isn't so bad when you love what you do. Besides, I'm not the only one burning the midnight oil here. Couldn't begin to guess what you're after, but don't forget that to take a break when you can. Sure thing. Gotta say, I'm curious to know what Hermes would consider a big job. I'm available for replacement furniture orders, by the way, now that your office is in Smithereens. If you need something carried, just say the word. I'll even give you the customer loyalty discount. I want to see you transport a sofa on this bike. Then again, you would probably just put a trailer on it. Are there fish here?
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
God damn it, game.
let's do this thing.
And it's even more. Oh. I knew it.
There. That's it.
Nope.
This is a big one.
I'll take an EP charge 3 though. That's fine.
There. That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Nice. And we got the A immediately. 3U material? Damn.
The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
Okay, now we're missing one fish for the books. And that one's probably behind some sort of special event. As per usual. Yep, usual plus. So it turns out the accident at C1 was a terrorist plot all along. Good thing Asan made it all right. It's a wonder no one else was hurt. Yeah, that's what they say. The Tyrell Times did a whole piece about it. You pick up a lot while you're out cycling though, right Randall? Don't suppose you heard any dirt about those terrorists being a cover-up story? Oh heck, maybe you caught a glimpse of the real culprits on the road. What do you think I am, a CID spy? Let me guess. Those message boards have been filling your head with conspiracy theories, and now you're hoping I'll prove them. Prove them right. Yep, good thing we checked the pond. Again. Ha, you got me.
Alrighty.
Don't get me wrong, I generally am glad nobody was killed. Otherwise, I'd feel like a total jackass hyping up all these conspiracy theories. It's not just me either. People are more comfortable using things as gossip fodder when it isn't over someone else's grave. I'm curious as to whether or not the fish can only be fished from this fountain, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure we'll also find them in Riverside. Well, half sure anyways. To be honest, I haven't been seeing nearly as many freak incidents as usually lately. Not that I mind. Keeping a healthy distance is what makes urban legends and rumors so compelling. I'd rather not run the risk of becoming one of the poor saps who get caught up in them.
Alrighty.
On the moon out? Maybe, but I've tried to fish here during the evening before, and this did not have a fishing spot then. So there's that.
Thanks for stopping by.
And Riverside, we were also doing nighttime before, so yeah. Kunming still doesn't have the slightest idea what we go through. Then again, honest people like her are the ones we ought to protect most. It'll be a chore, but at the very least, I'll put the right strings to keep her fingers out from the wrong pies. How nice. Miss Mao, I'm a little off the loop, but you said a new family started up in Langport, right? If so, then congratulations. Breathing some new life into the organization can only make it better, I'm sure. Kunming, save that kind of talk for after business hours. Oops, sorry, Miss Mao. The bits and pieces I heard this morning just had me curious. That's fine, but if you want to keep this job, you are going to need to learn some discretion. Still, they do extend us well wishes over this speaks to a pure and innocent perspective I hadn't thought possible. That's one of your good points, Kunming. I'm not the least bit upset about it. We'll do all that we can to get back on the ball and keep kids like you safe. You kinda lost me there, but thanks, I think. If only she knew the things we go through. We've been taking a wait-and-see approach to things, hence why our recognition of the Lee family followed so closely after the Lu families. The important thing is that the Lees and the Lus have finally worked out their differences. I hope for a fruitful relationship with the both of them. I'm not really in the know about Hayway, but they added a new family, right? Doesn't that make them bigger and better now? Sounds pretty congratulations worthy to me. Right, we'll talk to those two down there in a moment. Hey Chen, congrats on the article. Looks like you finally managed to break into Z1 reporting, eh? Sure took you a while. It's like it was yesterday you were complaining about being stuck writing listicles. Thanks. Honestly, I'm surprised you've noticed. I kind of figured you would just ignore it all. You know, like you usually do. Oh, well, it's not like I hate you or anything. I've just had a lot on my mind lately. But enough about that. You managed to capture one of the most defining news pieces of the year. No way I wouldn't at least praise you for it. I don't know how much credit I can take for that. I just happened to snap a picture the second it all went down. Besides, a car crash isn't exactly the sort of epic Z1 coverage I was hoping to get. Well, unlike last year, my brother can actually do the kind of work he likes now, so cheers to that. On a separate note, I wonder how Peter's holding up. He said he was meeting up with his new manager tonight. Stumbling upon a freak incident by pure chance probably doesn't count for much. Still, maybe I'll really have been gaining some ground as a reporter. Hearing it from my sister just makes me feel more real, if that makes any sense. So then, hi. Good job today, Toa. I had to keep my eyes on the debate for a while, but we had a simulcast of the symposium going too. And honestly, I think your speech was met with the most applause I've ever seen. Well, thank you. I only hope we are able to come together on some of the solutions proposed. Oh, you guys made it? I'm so glad to see you all safe. I had heard there weren't any casualties, but I was still worried, you know? Me too. And when Agnes didn't answer my calls. Sorry, I guess we were just too busy to notice. Well, as you can see, we're perfectly fine. Still kind of dealing with the aftermath though. Anyway, weren't you two in the middle of something? That's an awfully obvious subject change. But yeah, I was just getting a few interviews with some members of the ICO. And she's been doing a wonderful job of it too. Of course, it doesn't hurt that she's so easy to talk to. I'll be sure to have all my students read your articles as soon as they're published. What do you think, Agnes? That sounds like a great idea. I'm glad to see all of you safe and sound. I'll get in touch again once the reports from this symposium are ready. Would you mind telling me about what happened at your office later? I'll just end up digging into my things myself anyway, so you might as well save me the time. Right.
We embarked on a journey. Come on, babe. Rightfully just give me a shot. The saga of...
Alright, you. What did I come for again? That is volume of that one novel? Wait, no, that's not it. My boss sent me to pick up some research material. How did that ever slip my mind? Who am I fooling? It's obviously because of how often I visit the bookstore for fun these days. Now, it's as though my brain blocks out all thoughts of work whenever I'm here. Maybe I've grown a bit too lax. Right. Yesterday's autograph signing event was a massive success. Sales practically went through the roof. The new fiscal year starts next month, so I plan to maintain this momentum and keep the store going strong. This might be a good time to scope out potential collaborations and pin down opportune fair dates. I should look into setting up an online mail order service as well. So much to think about, so little time. Still drafting up plans like this is what I love doing most.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
You will need to...
I hope to see you again.
Like online mail order, figure out some logistics.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
An extra present for Leon, huh? Alright.
We better get home soon. I've got some delicious ice cream.
Guess what? My new spring medley is selling even better than the winter combo did. Talk about the fruits of one's labor, huh? It just goes to show how popular seasonal ice creams can be. Obviously, I have to make summer and autumn ones to finish the set, but tackling other themes would be fun too. Hold up, do you see that hunk getting arrested over there? That's the same guy who's been making bedroom eyes at me lately. It has to be. I overheard them calling him a scammer, but no way. Was he just making me his next target? This fling was dead out of the gate. Okay. Damn it. Hey, if only the police weren't here. Oh, well done, officers. Can't believe you managed to nab the guy without any backup. I mean, the guy completely changed his appearance too. None of the new details were even out yet. You guys are role models for sure. Anyway, you two go on ahead. We should be okay to deal with the rest, alright? It was sort of an accident though. Of course, we weren't always on the lookout, but we are always. No way I can tell him the truth. I mean, would have thought the suspect would be some guy at a matchmaking party. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't be so modest, Karen. She's always been adept at using her observational skills. got a pretty good memory too. She's probably recognized the guy from an old wanted poster or something. Don't worry, I won't tell them you were focusing so hard on their faces because you wanted to know who was more handsome. Nancy, please! The way Karen scrounged her face up before pouncing on that con artist was priceless. She was like a woman possessed. I haven't seen her like that in a long while. Too bad it scared most of the other boys at the party out of their wits. I did hear somebody whisper about how cool she was though. Wonder if Karen picked up on that.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of
This
soldiers
group blind date was
managed to
supposed to help me mentally reset.
100 days.
But what I got instead was a heroic escapade. Now my brain's stuck in work mode again. Wouldn't be surprised if I drove off all those hot guys too. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but it's my belief that the performing arts will diversify quite a bit moving forward. Both the models I work with and other forms of entertainment such as idols are sure to grow in fame and popularity. The question then is how to find the unpolished gems among the masses. No doubt it'll require us to view people from a variety of angles, more so than we already do. Perhaps it's time I found some new inspiration and broadened my aesthetic perspective. Lots of people in the cafe. Honestly, Kirk, I come to see you after finishing up my shift and there you are, loading away. There's nothing wrong with celebrating a victory, but that's no reason to trash talk the other side. I have to admit though, I'm impressed at how good you've gotten at basketball. Drop it already, would ya? I wasn't even rubbing it in that hard. Can't believe she got the jump on me. I know we're back from our match against the Tyrell crew too. Still too cool to listen to her sister, huh? Forget it then. That's not what I came to talk about. Are you busy on the 12th next month? There's somewhere I wanted to take you. Sorry, Lucia, but I'm already booked for that day. My team's counting on me, you know. Can't just bail on them. I see. That's too bad. I was really hoping it could really stir up some motivation in you. Maybe I should just go by myself. That way, I can at least tell him about it. I really thought this could be a good opportunity for Kirk, but oh well. Still, he's definitely mellowed out, and it's not like this is the last chance he'll ever get. Maybe I should just take a step back and let him grow up at his own pace. I get that Lucia and my dad are just trying to look out for me, but I've already thought things through. If they keep butting in, it'll throw me off my game. Okay.
Seek out never before seen treasure.
Please step on up.
They're still here, or again rather. You turned down a promotion? Why would you do such a thing? Well, it was a pretty high-paced job they were offering. I'd be establishing trade routes halfway across the continent. I figured maybe my leaving wouldn't be so harsh on you two if I could take you back to our homeland. But then you mentioned how you've gotten used to life in the Republic, so I thought it might be nice to spend time with my family instead. Darling, you did that for us? But doesn't that mean you'll be at a standstill in your company? I'm sure there will be plenty more opportunities in the future, don't worry. But when it comes to time for family, I'll never let the chance pass me by again. So, would you be willing to stay in the Republic with me? Of course, my love. Was there ever any doubt? Yay, I love spending time with you, Papa. Now the Republic will be even more fun. I worried that I wouldn't be able to acclimate to the Republic back when we first moved. But eventually, I managed to settle in. Better yet, my husband will finally be living under the same roof with us again. Perhaps we have Arusha to thank for keeping our family together.
Alrighty.
Who would have thought they'd be so happy about me turning down a promotion? I'm so glad I did though. If the two of them really have gotten used to life here, then maybe our good old days as a family aren't far behind. We all gonna live together from now on, just like we did in Alsame. Maybe now my daddy can take me to go see all the cool places there are in Calvert.
I hear the new flavor they added is super good.
April is almost upon us, the season of chance encounters and tearful goodbyes. Some students graduate while others are freshly enrolled. Either way, it tugs at the heartstrings. This time of year always reminds me of the value there is in interacting with those who visit my cafe. How much comfort have I been able to provide to those setting off on a new journey? How much will I be able to provide to those who've come to start one? My thoughts inevitably turn to such questions. Okay. When you run a cafe as long as I have, you can't help but develop a parental affection for the students and other regulars who stop by. I look after and support them in the best way I can, by pouring my heart into granting them a moment of repose. I am sure each of my predecessors cared for the customers of their days and age in much the same way. Okay then. Lots of dots. You first. I came to see what Kageyoshi was meowing about, and what should I find but an arrest in progress. What's more, the man they cuffed is a con artist the police had on their wanted list for ages now. I can't believe they just caught him. How did it even happen? Wait, don't tell me. Did you sense this coming all along?
Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Oh, Kageyoshi, I knew you'd come through. You don't suppose this little guy really does have a sixth sense, do you? Maybe I should start putting him to use then. I mean, there's only so much excitement poring over pages can bring me.
Now playing in a theater near you.
Right.
Take wing and soar above the course, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
There are things here, okay. They just didn't respawn, probably. That's gotta be it.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king. Now
hey, Agnes. Hey, sorry I couldn't accept your invite. I know this get-together was supposed to double as school festival meeting. I see the girls split off into their own group, rather.
A story
Well,
of blood-stained Earth,
some things
and of how
you
a
just
young
can't
band of
talk about
soldiers
when there's
managed
boys
to
around.
survive. 100 days.
Helma's really in the loop
Now
when
playing.
it comes to this kind of dirt. Dirt on what exactly? There, Sigourney. You'll catch up in no time. Anyway, everyone's finally settled on what direction they are taking for their school festival events. I know it can't be easy to balance all this stuff with your part-time job, but the final stretches are coming up, and we are gonna need all hands on deck to get through it. Right, I won't let you down. Glad to hear I've got the student council's permission to go nosing around in people's business now. Wow. But don't worry, I promise I'll still make time to ask Arya for advice tonight. This is going to be so much fun. Between my indie movie and helping the student council, I've got a ton going on, but the light at the end of the tunnel is finally in sight. So tonight I'm gonna eat, drink and chat it up, then catch a late screening for the cherry on top. You've always got energy to spare, Chignon. I was so sure the school festival would be out of my element back when Thelma convinced me to volunteer. It turned out to be a great experience though. I feel so accomplished already, and the event isn't even here yet. There's still a lot left to bash out, but I won't stress as long as we know we are going with this. The final stretch is coming up, so make sure to get some rest in while you can, Agnes. Thanks for that, I'll try. And then the boys. Hey Agnes. Hello Albert. I see the boys split off into their own group. Hey, nothing wrong with spending some quality time with guys once in a while, right? That's what being a teenager is about after all. what they said. Eating alone is fine, but having company does make the food taste better. Chew or speak, Edmund. Pick one. Sorry about that. I'll catch you up on anything we discuss later. You just focus on your part-time job for now. I will. Thank you, Albert. Gotta say though, Julian here is the man.
Seek out never before
What
seen
he did
treasures
yesterday
as the
will stick with me
curtain
for life.
unfolds on an all-new
I mean,
adventure.
come on. Working with the
Adventures of
CID to
Rockford,
capture a
Golden
terrorist cell at the
Calamity.
Z1 Grand Prix,
In theaters
it's
now.
straight up wild. Even I almost started getting hard eyes over him. Okay. Lyle has the right of it. All work and no play, as I say. What?
3-point heat.
Yeah,
Now playing
this
in a theater
is a
near
good
you.
opportunity for us
Take
guys to
wing
bond more.
and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
I'm a part of an event we are holding at the cafeteria. Of course you are. I've racked up a lot of experience doing food crawls,
embarked
so
on a journey.
guess
To
I'll
reclaim
draw
what was
from that
rightfully
for the
ours.
finishing
The
touches.
Saga of Ravana, the return of the king.
Sure.
Now playing.
That means we are now done over here. Let's go ahead and double check that we can get some affinity over here as well. Because I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Step right.
Yep. So none of this really matters.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Really?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Sure. And we're just gonna skip over this as before. And then see their reactions. Colonel Cassius. Actually, he's the general now, is he not? Though I still can't help but think of him as one of my seniors in the guild. He was the commander of the Liberalian Royal Army and one of the few bracers to reach S rank. Curious, have you met him? Not yet, unfortunately. Even though he retired after the 100 Days War and took up the Bracer Gauntlet, he rejoined the military around 7 years ago. I hope I can meet him someday. There's so much I can learn from him. Oh yeah, right, of course, she would know all about those people in person, basically. And that movie featured General Morgan, Alan Richard, and even Cassius. It's an odd thing to see acquaintances and family members portrayed on film. Didn't Colonel Cassius join the guild after the 100 Days War? If that's the case, then I owe him one. He's the one who cooked up the plan to eradicate the DG cult. The fact that I barely made it out of there alive is thanks to him. I'm sure he'd simply tell you, I just did what anyone would have done. But if you still feel indebted to him, then I would happily volunteer to introduce the two of you personally. Nice. So then, that is donezo. Let's go to Riverside.
Off we go.
What Force PG do we have here?
Why don't we see?
A style that suits oneself. Man, there's something I'd like to ask you. You and your team even about. Please stop by when you have a moment. I'll be in Riverside as always, Chino. Alright. As always, you're all over the place, girl. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you all together again. We saw you the notice. You said you had something you wanted to discuss with us. Yes, I do. I see. So you want to add your own personal flair, huh? I worked really hard to be where I am today. Even managed to open my own little bar with this food truck. I've enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people, getting to introduce them to new drinks. But I feel like I'm stuck in a bit of a rut. So you want to try improving yourself? Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be doing really well. I didn't expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Did something happen? Bartenders don't usually get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted to do, be anything I wanted to be. So after a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah, but am I okay with just being a bartender? Should I strive to be a little more? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. And you think we can help you out? Yes, I've been thinking about it all for a while now, but I can't seem to come to a decision on what to do. That's why I thought it might be helpful to hear of your opinions, considering you are also worldly and experienced, I mean. I think you might be overestimating what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself after all, you are the one with all the bartending knowledge. There's no need for you to be so humble, Van. She just wants to hear things from the viewpoint of someone with a wide variety of experiences. Right, Shino? Well, her request seems easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect their craft, it's a commendable feat for sure. We may not know much about bartending, but having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so please feel free to look into this only when you feel you're able. Alright. So, we accept, of course. Actually, I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea of who we can talk to. We should be back soon with some good stuff. Thank you so much. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Mori. He's someone I've looked up to for a while. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktail he's ever seen. So you're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition they held in Thabat last year? I call dibs on being the judge. Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? No. Well, we'll do our best to ask around. With your connections, I'm sure we'll have plenty of people we can talk to. Did you have someone in mind at the moment? I'm thinking there's 5 places we can choose from. Riverside, Station Street, Seiden District, Old Town, and the Tyrell District. We should go to at least 3, but if we have the time, I'd like to visit all of them. Understood. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for Miss Shino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figure knowing that much might give us insights into how to help you more efficiently. Well, it wasn't really anything life-changing, and honestly, the story is a little embarrassing. Oh, you have my attention. But I suppose it is impolite to dig into a lady's secrets. I guess we'll just ask around and see what we can find.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Quest: A style that suits oneself started. Okay, so... we have people to talk to.
Whoa, sounds like a party in there.
Right. Good callback with the music there. Here we're in the groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? Hold off.
Whoa! Sounds like a party.
Maybe we'll come back here in a moment.
What's next?
Just in case. Station Street.
Let's be on our way.
When did it get so late?
Let me ask you something.
A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult for me to explain. I guess one thing I always try to do is examine everything closely, especially the things I have an interest in. I thought I was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying at the Basel Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business, right? Yes, that's correct. And from there, I used the money I earned to open a store. It was my dream to start a brand new type of business, a novel cafe. It's quite risky to do something that has never been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that it was a rather daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why? Nobody would try anything new if they were too afraid of the risk. To go from 0 to 1, you have to be willing to act. I see. Acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and it's at that moment that you'll want to create something new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time to try and to brainstorm all sorts of new ideas. It seems like a pretty relevant advice. People who challenge themselves every once in a while will eventually find success. Well, I think that's about all I can say about that. No problem. You gave us a lot to think on. Okay.
Then let's head
Tyrell.
over. We'd better get home soon.
I
I
see.
hear that new movie is out of this world.
Thank you for your visit today.
They all look pretty
Got a
good.
question for you.
Well, I'm honored that you would seek my advice. I must say, however, I am surprised to see you again, Miss Lanster. Yeah, well, I just give these guys a hand every now and then. So, you've had a pretty lengthy career in entertainment. And I'm sure you've got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was the very dawn of Orwell films. The ideal we built on was a cinema that will make you fall in love with movies. We've used that ideal as motivation ever since. I continue to play a variety of films at our theater, both old and new. And if I'm remembering correctly, you even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. Yes, we do. I often hope that doing so will ignite a desire for filming them. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what are often blockbusters. However, if that was all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster a passion for movies. That's what we believe, at least. That's not to say that the other theaters are in the wrong, though. The way I see it, all theaters play a role in creating an appreciation for movies. I was always so excited to see Orwell films when I was younger. It's just like watching a moving picture book. I occasionally come to watch something after works too. It's always an enjoyable time. I agree. Hearing you say as much makes it all worthwhile. Anyway, I hope you were able to glean something useful from all my talk. Well, it sure was interesting. Thanks for your help. Alright, Old Town.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, Walmart, right? No. Bathhouse. Not even. Yeah, this makes sense.
Let me ask you something.
You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago. Boy, was that a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing. He used to be an investor after all. They once called him the finance guru. I'm sure lots of people sought his advice. Yeah, he's more than just an old man who likes baths and mahjong. It might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I'd have to disagree. I'm just your friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I think I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh, well, I hope you're not expecting too much. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce will live up to your expectations. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see. Then, while you're moving at your own pace, you can use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just some fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyway, old folks are prone to saying that things have to be a certain way. But as the generations come and go, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's young folks like you that are out there experiencing the world after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect our own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. That's why I want you all to live your life to the fullest. Listen to your heart and we'll have a better world in no time. I suppose that's all I have to say on the matter. That was really nice, Huck. Talk about a far cry from your usual shenanigans. You be sure to live a long life too. That way you can keep an eye on any of us young-uns that lose their way. No, I fully plan on going senile and living the rest of my days with a lovely young nurse. And my impression of you is right back in the toilet. That makes 3 spots we've checked so far. We could head back to Shino now, but we should probably ask around some more if we have time to spare. Of course we do that, Seiden.
Go, go, go!
Okay.
Gonna eat something?
Heh.
Let me ask you something.
I don't really have any advice to give. I just do my best to serve anyone who sits down. I kind of figured you'd say that. But when you serve people, is there maybe something you do to try and make it special? I want my stall to be the place that people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities, or a night where you just don't want to be alone. There are a lot of people that stop by that are just looking for some relief. Well, I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus, everyone's gotta smash in when you're at a food stall. Gives a real sense of unity. You make it sound like you are here all the time. Anyway, if that's your philosophy, we're glad to use it as for reference. I don't think I said anything important. Hey, mind having some skewers ready for me later?
Gonna eat something?
He's definitely a regular here.
Heading to the objective.
Okay then.
Whoa! Sounds like a party.
So we just wait for them to wrap up. Ben and the others watch the girls practice performance, okay, to the end. I thought this was a proper performance, but hey. Once they came off stage, the group explained their situation to them. And you thought we'd be able to help? Wow, this makes me feel like a real idol. A real idol? Sailor, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic. That's true. With you is very popular at my school. Yeah, I'll even hear your music while taking a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative. It took a while for our group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we even almost disbanded at one point. Well, I guess I can't really blame you for feeling like that. We may have performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah, we finally proved we can sell though. They can't doubt us ever again. So, what you're saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth. Not only your managers, but the public too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you are in the service industry, you really have to put your back into marketing yourself. Pretty words alone won't get you to the top. That seems like pretty sound advice for making a living out there. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. Alright, that's all 5 spots. Guess we should head back to Shino. Are they at it again?
Whoa,
yeah, okay.
Like
So there's nothing hidden here, right? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. So to keep you waiting, we managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. Thank you so much. And you brought back much more than I thought. Oh, then I see. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little caught up in reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best work with all the info you've gathered. Oh, you seem pretty confident about that. Well, this is some pretty good advice after all. I should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Bemodi once I'm finished. I called him up a little while ago and he said he'd always be willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you are one of his beloved new juniors too. Come to think of it, won't you need someone to judge? Do you want one of us to jump in? I think I'd be a good choice. You just want a free drink. We are acting on Shino's request this time. We should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we get someone they are both familiar with? I believe that would be best. You think you could take up being a judge? Oh, why thank you for the recommendation. I'd be glad to do so. Why don't we ask Renee and Marielle too? We'll meet up at Bemodi's when we're ready. A clash between teacher and student, huh? Alright. Upon the group's arrival to Bemodi's, the judges began to make their way in. Everyone awaited Shino's arrival with bated breath. Then finally, she came. I know that you've been feeling a bit down for quite some time, but you seem to be in pretty good spirits now. I'm assuming something good happened. Yes, I finally figured out the kind of bartender I want to be, and I believe I found my own style too. But just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well. Please, Master Bemodi, won't you take on my challenge? Well, I gladly accept. However, I'd be lying if I said I never recognized your skills in the first place. Alright then, as previously decided, I'll start us off. A contest between Shino and Bemodi and Shino, huh? I'm sure this will be interesting. Guess it'll be a little crass to place bets though. Let's just see how it turns out. That's Bemodi's Charme de la Nude. Okay. It won runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was Sweet Nights Spent reveling in perilous secrets. I've made a few different variations since the contest in Tabat. Please help yourself. It's delicious. The sweet and sour tastes maintain an exquisite balance. It's really gentle on the tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can't hold their liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I'd say it's good enough to add to your usual menu. Why, thank you. And I suppose now it's Chino's turn. Oh, it's an old-fashioned. Looks pretty simple. That's exactly why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit or liquor you desire. The world's made to your liking. I call it Vivid Paraiso. Okay. And please help yourself. It's super fruity. I kind of thought it'd be a little more bitter. Wait, there is a bitter taste too. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all though. I sense that there's a bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch it gives is a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a bit too much. It all goes down rather smoothly. And the scent? Is that black tea? Yes, that's right. It's part of the tea selection at my bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter tastes are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charms. All of your charm, rather. I appreciate your praise. You picked up on exactly what I tried to do with it, too. Life has both dramas that are sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times when they hesitate to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. That's what I was hoping to convey with this cocktail. Wow. Those sure are some wise words. This is the kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in with ease, and where they can feel comfortable getting close to others. So, that's the style you want to create? It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time then. I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Of course. Hey, you just made the decision for them. Don't get so caught up in the details. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all the help. Why don't we treat you to some drinks as a reward? Please order anything you'd like. Yes, go on and take a seat wherever. This is the life hall. We should try and get free drinks more often. We didn't really do anything to help though. Why don't we pay for ours? Right. Van. I wanted to offer my thanks to you as well. I really appreciate you giving my cute little junior the push she needed. It was nothing. She knows always had a good head on her shoulders. She just needed someone to get her going. Yes, but you'd be amazed at how few people would be willing to do such a thing. As expected of the men raising the next generation. Right, Mr. Manager. I'm not raising them, but I have to admit, I'm used to getting kids back on their feet by now. While enjoying the drinks, the group partook in an evening of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Amori and Shino, and once again resumed their activities. Earned 1 SP.
Well done, everyone.
A style that suits oneself. Donezo. Alright, and we get law. A little bit of law anyways. Okay, and now we can make our rounds here. With You has returned, and they are holding their 6th-month anniversary concert. Tonight's going to be so exciting. I'm sure they've only improved since the last performance. The Evolution Festival concert was definitely some peak showmanship, but they've even got professional posters this time. That advertising's bound to bring in more fans. I can't wait to see them all. Wasn't it supposed to be a practice performance? Oh well.
Like a party in there.
Perfect. Attendance is just as I expected, and the fans seem pretty pumped up too. We'll be having a meet and greet after the performance as well. Should be a pretty good chance to sell merch. They'll be sure to make a profit. This is exactly the chance they've been waiting for. I'm glad I decided to take on being the manager. Sela and Lulua had been picking up whatever jobs they could find in order to fund their performances. Anything to pursue their dream, I guess. But those things are going to be different from now on. If we can get the fans to spend more money on them, they'll have no problem setting up shows. It's the With You 6th-month anniversary. We are going to go all out today. The next song we are doing has been one of our biggest hits yet. You all know the lyrics, so sing along. Whoa! Okay. Sure. You probably have...
Hello.
Yep. This one all. Cures KO. Right.
Thank you.
Come to think of it, why did you become a bartender? Wasn't it you who said that it was impolite to dig into ladies' secrets? Oh, guess I did say that. Well, you see, a long time ago I found myself at a bar after getting my heart broken, and that's where I met a certain bartender, Bamori. His appearance, his attitude, he was the epitome of class, so I decided I wanted to be just like him. That's wonderful. You got your heart broken? Yes, I did. But it gave me a chance to find my true passion. Anyway, why don't we talk about the rest some other time? Sounds like you've already got some ideas for bringing back customers. A bar's a place where the conversation never runs dry. I look forward to your future patronage.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Well, it sure has been a while, hasn't it? I didn't think you'd want to invite me out again. I know I'm in my 30s now, but I still can't seem to round out all my rough edges. I won't lie. The attitude change definitely caught me by surprise at first, but actually, you kind of opened my eyes. Of course, I don't want you to change or anything, but instead of protecting me, I'd like it if I could protect you. Edward, I'm so glad I didn't back out on today. I know Sasha's been saying everything was fine, but I never thought it'd be true. He saw my true self, and yet he still wants me to depend on him. I'm so happy. How'd I ever back such a sweetheart? It looks like Miss Sonia's out on another date today. Seems to be going pretty well too. Good for her. Anyway, I should apologize for having our date at a food stand. The more formal places make me a little uncomfortable. No, it's fine. I think he doesn't feel that he needs to put on airs. Gah, he really is the one for me.
Yeah, it's really nice.
We'll be in the new fiscal year soon. Guess I should start consulting with the others. Go ahead, talk to Primo if you are ordering. She should be able to set you up. Well, as long as she's not distracted. She's been working here for a while now, though, so I doubt she'll get your order wrong. Is your head moving? Okay, no, it only looks like that. He's not clipping into the
My stall has the best dishes around.
Okay. Don't you think she's looking a little more refreshed than usual? I mean, she's looking terrible, just like her drinks. But it'll be useless to compete against her like this. Guess we'll just have to beat her next time. Our tacos will reign supreme.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Right, your tacos. Oh hey, didn't expect to find you two here. Hey, you having some late night carvings too? It's a bit chilly out tonight, but the food is as delicious as ever. You just missed Kyle and Shannon, by the way. They figured their time might be better spent fishing. Oh, and before I forget, I meant to give you a little present for the present the other day. Dumplings. Thanks. Oh, that reminds me, Shen's gotten much better at fishing recently, don't you think? And their social media accounts seem to be going pretty good as too. It's nice to see youth in such high spirits. Yeah, we've really been on a roll lately, but Shen's still as clueless as ever. I mean, she almost ate our ground bait yesterday. Thought it was just some candy. Haha, that girl never changes, huh? At least she didn't actually eat it. These kids really do love fishing, huh? I have fun just watching them. You know, about that shadow Kyle saw. I think we should ask Grandpa about it. He's gotta know something, right?
Anything you want?
Deluxe dumplings. Don't mind if I do.
Hope you get good use out of it.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
That shadow, you say? Yeah, I do wonder about that.
Let's do this thing.
Doesn't seem like there's new fish here, but we'll see. Whew, we sure did a lot. We sure did run a lot today. That was really rejuvenating. But it looks like we finished a little later than usual. Want me to drop you off at home? Huh? Sure. Laurie's so nice. I can't even remember what I used to want in my ideal boyfriend. Laurie's practically perfect. But he's my friend. Yeah, just my friend. Hey, what are you looking down so down for? Is all that running catching up to you? Maybe we should take tomorrow off and do something fun. You know, like a little reset. It's a date. Okay. Dang, that means I'll have to dress up. But he's my friend. Why would my heart betray me like this? I'm at a standstill, aren't I? Why is my pulse still raising? Rising, not raising. Selma and I have been doing a lot of running together lately. I think she might have strained herself trying to keep up. Well, I hope that's not the case. Maybe I should listen to what she wants to do from now on. I'll ask her tomorrow.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Uh-huh.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, nothing in particular. Alright. Really? Let's go in here first. My, that was a wonderful discussion. I'm sure Rooney would make for a great teacher someday. And the more children he teaches about different cultures, the closer we are to achieving true peace in Zemuria. That was so cool, Rooney. Thanks for sharing with us. The old stories from Elsame were fun, but the one about the Republic's evolution made my heart pound. Well, thanks for listening. This was my first time holding a session with everyone. I was kind of nervous in the beginning, but it went really smoothly. Hey, wait. Is something wrong, Earl? Those stories made my heart feel sad. And I still don't get that number game you made us play. What do you make it so hard for? Do you want me to explain it again?
Well...
This is so annoying. How come I'm the only one that doesn't get it? Whatever, I'll just get Rooney to give me the answers. The history of the Central East is quite different from our own. I kind of wish they took a bit more interest in it. But as for her, she's not very good with math, so I just did a simple guess the number game. Actually, I hadn't expected it to be such a hit with them. Anyway, I guess it's gotten pretty late, huh? Don't worry about the others. I'll walk them home once we are finished here. You are just a kid as well, so there's that. I was told that yesterday's Z1 race was cancelled due to a terrorist plot. I suspect that most people here are attempting to ease their worries. Thankfully, there were no casualties, but I sense there is still some disappointment over the matter. Be that as it may, I am glad there are children like Rodney who are trying to learn about other cultures. Understanding begets connection, after all. The children are the flames of hope that will guide us into the future. I can only ask that Arusha blesses their path forward. Okay. Hi, Papa. Are you all done with your work today? I heard there was some commotion over in Old Town. Yeah, sorry, I promise I'm done for the day. Thankfully, the CID came to help us out, so we finished a little quicker than I thought we would. Yes, that means you can play with me tonight. Should we do some dress up? Oh, or how about hide and seek? Gigi, I know you love spending time with him, but your father needs all the rest he can get at the moment. No, I guess so. Thank you, Latifa. But there's no need to worry. After all, it's been quite a while since I've played with Gigi, hasn't it? I was starting to feel a little lonely. I'll play with you as long as you want tonight. Well, until your bedtime at least. Yay, I love you, Papa. Well, as long as you two don't wreck the house. Let's hurry home so we can get dinner started. He's got a weak spot for his kid, huh? Who wouldn't, right? Aw, what a good dad. Hey, don't think I didn't notice you all. And what are you eavesdropping on us for? Sorry, we'll be on our way. I heard what happened to your office from the CID. Glad to see you're all doing alright. Still, it sounds like you've involved yourself in something pretty dangerous. Yeah, more or less. Didn't think it'd turn out like that, though. Well, I can certainly sympathize. However, we cannot ignore that this presented a very clear threat to civilians. The police will be conducting a thorough investigation. I trust you'd be willing to give me the full story sometime. It makes sense that he'd be concerned. Yeah, sometime. I wish Papa could come home early every day, but he always looks so cool when he's doing his police work. And he always makes sure to play with me on his time off. I love him so much. Gigi's always asleep by the time my father gets home. That's why days like today are so important to her. Well, when they're happy, I'm happy. Alright. Oh, we're not done here. There is this, and then there are... Maybe we get some intel on the Shadow. Heard they captured those terrorists from the Z1 incident. Sheesh. A whole ordeal must have scrapped years of my life. Glad there weren't any casualties though. Figured there'd be at least some injuries. Anyway, sounds like the raid's postponed until they can come up with a plan for keeping everyone safe. Right.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
We tried these already, right?
Let's do this thing.
Okay. Oh, it's you guys. Hey there. Hey, what's up? You guys doing some some night fishing. Well, actually, we've been trained to capture this gigantic fish Kyle saw the other day. Yeah, they both thought I'd made it up at first, but they only had to see it for themselves to become true believers. Now, if only we could figure out how to catch it. Well, keep at it, I guess. If anyone can do it, you guys can. Oh, you can be sure of that. After all, we are pro anglers. By the way, the weather is pretty good for fishing tonight, don't you think? Here. Deluxe. Okay, thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. To catch large fish, you need a sturdy fishing rod and stable technique. I have the most experience out of the three of us, but I'm not sure that'll be good enough. Oh, sneeze. Wait, I can't lose confidence now. That fish is gonna be mine for sure. This might just be the rarest fish we ever catch. We still don't actually know what it looks like, though. All Kyle saw was its shadow. But it's gonna be massive, right? Oh, I can't wait to see it. Why are they not telling us where it is? That'd make things so much easier. Like, I'd just say, okay, we just gotta wait or something. Oh, there's a dot we haven't talked to yet. What? Oh, we only talked to you once. Oh yeah, Lulua dropped by a little while ago. She said she wanted to grab a bite before a performance. It's supposed to be pretty big too. She seemed pretty excited for it. Maybe I should check it out later. Okay. So, and then
Off we go.
Seiden District. We do not want to go in there, I guess. Okay. I still can't believe what happened at yesterday's race. Well, at least Aslan didn't get too hurt, but what those terrorists did is unforgivable. Now that I think about it, I wonder if they'll reschedule the race. I mean, the winner's still undecided, right? I want to know who beats who. Good news for you, they will. So, the terrorist attack at Z1 yesterday. I wasn't actually involved in patrolling the area at the time. But still, it's frustrating to know I did nothing to stop it. I mean, we're the police force. Well, at least no one died, and the CID was even able to capture everyone responsible. The fact remains, though, that we were unable to fulfill our duty. No, we had to leave it to the CID. I feel so powerless. I still can't believe there was a terrorist threat at yesterday's Z1 race. I heard there weren't any casualties though, and they even managed to catch the organization responsible. We need to nip this thing in the bud before it happens again. Aqua Solutions, if you manage to come up across more information regarding this incident, please report it. Sure. Sure. We won't tell them what we already know though. Only the things we learn in addition. I heard there was an explosion in Old Town today. Thankfully nobody was hurt. Inspector Daswani and the others spent their initial investigation trying to determine whether or not it was an accident. However, that's when the CID took over. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Yep. Today I sketched the mall from the north along the freeway. It took me all day to do it, but the result is phenomenal. It's like I finally found the missing piece of a puzzle. I'll be able to replicate the tower's true essence any day now. Just a little more, just another push and I can do it.
Better get ready for the meeting tomorrow.
Ooh, seems we've finally gotten over the peak. With that being said, I expect the new fiscal year to be just as busy. Well, regardless, we finally have time for a break, and that means I have time to use my personal T-phone. Watch a look for the orbital net. There's music, a movie posting site, an encyclopedia, graveyard idols. No, not that one. Ha, right.
Oh, I'm so
welcome to Erlang, sir.
I've been Carol's replacement for quite a while now. I feel like I've mostly gotten a handle on things, but am I really doing this right? See, I want to grow into a clerk worthy of the Erlang name. The manager hasn't had to discipline me lately, so that's a good sign. But that doesn't mean I can't start slacking. Are they actually reflecting? That's a little off. a bit too big. Time passes so quickly. Whenever I see someone come in to buy new clothes, I can't help being reminded of that fact. You see, changing that you put on your, or what you put on your body is incentive to change your mindset as well. That's why it's important to mix up your wardrobe when you enter a new stage in life.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
You have new stuff for us. Okay. So that is a lot more defense with a lot less evasion. Magic evasion. Okay. Okay, that's less speed, more movement, and more defense. This one is the same speed, or even more sometimes. Okay. Our casters, of course, don't need a lot of movement here. 2 less speed, but he's got tank. You know, this is fine.
I hope to see you again.
Oh,
all right.
Alrighty.
Didn't expect to find new stuff there. Kirk and some of our other players are currently going head-to-head with teams from other districts. I'm trying to see how far they'll get without me. But it's really hitting me now that this court feels empty without him. It's like a freaking ghost town. It's thanks to Frawler's efforts that this place has become as lively as it is. Frawler's parents aren't around anymore, but she's always so upbeat and positive, in case she's made out of sterner stuff. She has a way of lifting the spirit of everyone around her with that bright personality. It's infectious, I tell ya. I'd bet you anything that she'll be leading this crew a few years from now on. For now. Good work, team. You're all doing great. Props to you for practicing your butts off while the away team's been gone. Thanks for tonight, Fowler. You really know how to psych us up. Kirk and the rest of the crew are gonna be blown away when they see how much we've improved. We are free to use the court all we like, so we are going to make the most of this chance to hone our skills. Wow, everyone's so pumped up today. I feel like cheering you guys on twice as hard. You know, we probably wouldn't be this motivated if it weren't for you. We've got a lot to thank you for. For real, before you showed, things are really tense around here. So tense that you could cut the air with a knife. Simon would always take charge whenever things got out of hand. That's surprising to hear. I mean, I knew you guys had a lot going on back then, but you're all such good people. It's just hard to imagine this group being on pins and needles. And we still would have been if not for you. You helped us change for the better. In fact, I'd say you've been just as much of a positive influence on us as Simon's been. Oh, come on, there's no way that's true. Don't give me that much credit. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just hanging out with them and cheering them on. Why are they hitting me with a barrage of thank yous? I don't get it. I'm just doing what any good friend would do. Wait, am I embarrassed? Yes.
Prepare to see them off. In particular, Edith's Aramis Academy has drawn
So,
much attention
did your father... so your father didn't make it back today either, huh? Didn't he just break his promise with you the other day too? You sure you're alright? Well, I'm a bit sad, but I think my father might be even more concerned about breaking his promise. I know he cares very deeply for me after all. So I suppose I'll just have to patiently wait for him to come home in the meantime. Well, alright. Guess it would suck to fake another kidnapping for you. Hey! I'd never asked you to do that. Besides, I'm perfectly content spending time with this one Eddie friend of mine. I've even become friends with his mother as well. Thanks to them, I don't have to feel lonely anymore. I still think it's weird you're close with my mom now. Makes sense though. If I'm remembering right, she lost her mom some time ago. Sorry, did you say something? Nah, it's nothing. Alright. Why don't you stop by Old Town again? Everything was kind of a mess last time you came. And even though it freaks me out a little, I'm sure my mom would like to see you again. That's a wonderful idea. Well, I suppose that means I have one more thing to look forward to. By the way, I heard there was an explosion in Old Town. Is everything alright with your mother? And what about your store? She's fine and nah, didn't see any damage. Oh, thank goodness. I was just about ready to tell Rumsfeld to find the best doctor in the city. You'd spare no cost for us, huh? Yesterday, my mom and Bazelia went out somewhere without telling me. Apparently, they really hit it off, but they spent the whole time talking about me. What a pain in the ass. Still, I kind of want to know what they said. We are not telling you.
Gonna eat something?
Oh, hello. You guys came at the perfect time. Wanna come drinking with us? Not really. I gotta say though, I definitely never expected to see you two together. Well, I ran into him while I was leaving my hotel room earlier. Mine is apparently right next to his. It would seem our meeting was fated, so I invited him out for a drink. Never would have thought you guys would know each other though. I originally told him I'd like to pass, but as the rumors say, Dr. Jody just doesn't take no for an answer. Why do I feel like I should be the one apologizing? Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the important stuff. 1000? Who would you prefer to go drinking with? Someone who's the pretty type or the cute type? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We've got both types here. Come on, let's head to our first stop. Would you please wait a moment? Stop ignoring everything I say. Sounds like 1000's in for a rough time. That Gotti never changes, huh? I'm glad I have the chance to make acquaintance with Director Jody, but I hadn't expected him to be so overbearing. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'll be able to keep up with him. Maybe I should have stayed in and ordered room service. Heh. Apparently, Townsend used to be the CEO of the Vern Company, but now he's unemployed. He seems a bit down about it all. Maybe some drinking will help raise his spirits. Hey, big boy, something happened today? Well, tonight's looking like a good night, so if you want a change of pace, why don't you go for a drive with me? A night seeing all the hidden sides of the city. Don't want to miss out, do you? You know, I've really got to hand it to Kanza. Tonight's soba was tasty as all get out. Dinners that don't need a helping of alcohol on the side are rare indeed. But now that it's over, wanna grab a drink with me? Sure, but don't drive afterwards. Come to think of it, been a while since I first set up shop here. Back in my younger days, I'd bring my stall to all sorts of places, but this is where I chose to settle in the end. It can be kind of nice to try my hand in other parts of town though. Maybe I'll take the time to return to my roots every now and then. Alright. So is this actually down here? Yes, it is. I don't want to trigger this immediately. Okay, we don't.
Why you might think that. However, consider this.
I must say, I was quite impressed with the president's speech. His refute of that one assemblyman in particular was remarkable. As always, his entire demeanor was magnificent, and of course, I'm sure aides like you were the ones to help bring him to such a level. I'm glad to hear you were so impressed by it all. However, I'm afraid the president was the one who did most of the work, although we did do our best to support him on the daily. Anyway, Langdon, I'm aware of how kind you've been to our party in the papers. We'll make sure to maintain good relations in the future. That being said, no matter how grateful we feel, we will not be following in the footsteps of our predecessors. You will not be gaining further access to our administration. I just want to make that clear. Yes, of course. I wouldn't want to cause trouble for you or the president after all. Looks like I'm going to have to play the long game here. I should have known they'd make things more complex. Guess my plans to speak directly with the president will have to be on pause for the moment. That's fine, I'll just use my other connections to work my way in. The president made an incredibly constructive argument in the debate. It sounds like we'll be able to rely on Langdon's article to bolster our party's improvement rate as well. Approval. No matter how you look at it, this debate allowed us to shed a good light on both our party and the president's ideologies. Unless something unprecedented were to happen, I believe the next election should be fairly safe for us. Honestly, Marielle had me on pins and needles for a bit. I had no idea she intended on being so direct with both parties. And you could tell she wasn't winging it either. Her questions had some real depth to them. Well, regardless, I'm happy the debate provided an opportunity for better relations, both between the public and the assembly. Hopefully, we'll remain standing as the Republic's main pipeline of information for the current administration. Running into us again. What happened at the Z1 yesterday was incredibly unfortunate. Well, at least our VIP guests found no problems in returning to the hotel. We haven't had any issues with today's events either. I only hope their time with us continues to act as a reprieve from their troubles. Oh, I almost forgot. Polanski is supposed to be attending that political debate today. I wonder, do I really need his help? Wait, what am I saying? The more choices I have, the better. Once things settle down, I'll do everything in my power to get him to back me. This is time for sure. If you're looking for Miss Berselia, I believe she's nearby speaking with Eddie. Eddie has been operating his stand here in the Seiden District of late. She tries to meet with him when he does so. It may be night, but the young miss is carrying a mobile device on her person. Okay. A mobile device, sure. Also, if anything were to happen, she is within a reachable distance. You see, I've been trying to allow her more freedom lately, with certain caveats, of course. It seems the political debate and symposium went off without a hitch. But with what happened at the Z1 race, we will not be easing up our security, not while we have VIPs here. We do not take this responsibility lightly. Rest assured that the safety of the hotel is at the forefront of our minds at all times.
What's next?
Alright, so 2 things to do. There's the
Let's do this.
The main story, obviously, and there's also the garden. I have the garden. I have not forgotten about that. So let's go ahead and go in. Funny how Fairy and Reset need to level up a little bit. Should probably put these 2 in as well. Just so they get some experience.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
So we don't have
We've
new
got
stuff,
the good
right?
stuff.
No.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Okay.
Thanks a bundle. Good luck with the investigation.
Oh wait, we don't have a new stage. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I thought we had, but no. Then there's only story to do.
Go, go, go!
Unless we can find another fishing spot somewhere. But the park is off limits. So it's the Allay District. We have been in Riverside. Looking for stuff. There was a pond in the Tyrell District. We got that. Station Suite doesn't have anything. Neither does Seiden or Old Town. Okay. Story time.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Oh no! Oh, not auto trigger. Never mind. Cronin, you idiot! A signing event? Really? I'm so sorry. Miss Kokona, I could have sworn you'd already given it your go-ahead. And honestly, whether we like it or not, the truth's already making the rounds on the net. The editorial department's been absolutely flooded with a fan email. What? Oh goodness, oh goddess. Can't we just wipe yesterday from everyone's memory? On it. I'm not a miracle worker, you know. Alright, no biggie. Kokona, I mean, most of your fans are just harmless little kids, right? Nope, I can't do this. Karen, I'm gonna need you to invent time travel instead. About that.
Well,
I didn't think she'd be so upset about this. I'm sure she would have had a big break without my help anyway. What should I do? No, what can I do? Hello? Seriously, I can't apologize enough, Bemori. There's really no need, Hall. You weren't yourself at the time. And besides, it gave me a chance to see that the jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Remind me to never get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you're doing better, Hall. Welcome, Van. Hey, everyone. Feris, Reset. I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm sorry to see you. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm happy to see you okay, too. Right. I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but that still doesn't make what I did okay. Well, if it's any consolation, the performance you gave with that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. And isn't there something else you need to tell us anyway? Of course. Thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you all by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thingy. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You're not the only one with a dead Hall. We'll both be doing our best to repay you all. And I'll make double sure you find that bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See, I told you it would all work out, Hall. This was the same kind of thing that happened to Hayware and the Kagura, right? Damn, just what are they up to? Remember to keep your guard up, Van. I've got a feeling things are about to get real messy around here. I was only in the capital to gather information, but this incident was really eye-opening. I'll have to start my search all over now. Well, you can be sure to count on me, alright? Gotta pay back the favor and all. After all, wouldn't feel right if I didn't.
Okay.
I just had a thought. Oh well, wait, that was actually the thingy already. I'm glad to see Shino smiling again. But I suppose I ought to brush up on my technique a little. I can't let her win our next competition after all. Anyway, I believe Hall should be alright for the moment. But to think her awareness could be overwritten like that. What happened yesterday was the same, right? How terrible. I'm glad everyone's okay. I was so worried for you two. Yeah, we're feeling much better now. We appreciate your concern. Of course, just make sure to take it easy tonight. I'll do everything I can to find more information tomorrow. Thanks, we'll be counting on you, Bemori.
Off we go!
Alright. And then there's this. You have more to say. What? It seems a political debate and symposium went off without a hitch. But with what happened at the Z1 race, we will not be easing up our security, okay? I believe Miss Bezelia is out speaking with Eddie right now. Manager Rumsfeld agreed to their meeting, so I suppose it's alright. I can't help but feel we should be keeping a better eye on her, though. It's gonna be fine. Are you really alright with us eating food this expensive? Of course I am. It's the least I can do as thanks for your assistance. After all, you two are the ones who managed to bring both our security chief and our concierge out of their days. Yeah, and it's all on the GM's mirror, so go ahead and hawk out all you like. Well, sounds like we got the all clear, Sarah. Let's dig in. But... and of course, you all deserve some thanks as well. It was no big deal. Oh, come on now. Putting a lid on all that commotion was no cakewalk. Perry, Reset, how are you feeling? You two had us really worried. I'm glad our dance managed to reach you in the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. I swear the hassle it took to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, so don't go making that face, alright? Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are to us. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyway, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. Just try to remember to rest when you can, okay? Yeah, if anything else were to happen to you guys, Sarah might just get an Alka. Shahina, we don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, at least you were able to hear about what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kinda guilty about all this though. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up about this. Yeah, we'll get to the root of this issue, and then we'll yank it out. So, what's the plan now? Should we head back? Well, we still have a little more time. Why don't we make one more round before we go back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point. To advance the main story, select Discuss Plans at Montmartre from the travel menu. Okay. I'm pleased as punch that this all wrapped up nicely, but it bugs me that the true culprit is still out there. You'd better believe they'll pay for getting into my best friend's head. I'll pass along anything I figure out your way. We ain't in the clear just yet, so let's stay on our toes. Of course. Thank you very much, Mirabelle. This single incident came at quite a cost for our company. Of biggest concern would have to be the injuries Vice Chief Hassan sustained. God damn it. Or Hassan, well, whatever, it's fine. Of course, I intend to make reparations on behalf of Marduk. I'll be taking responsibility for all damage done to your office as well. And just so you're aware, I've already ordered the security chief to tie up any loose ends. The dedication that man shows for his work is truly awe-inspiring. Is that so? Gilliam Thorndyke, I can never get a read on the guy. I'm just glad that our dance could be of use. But it worries me that whoever did that to their memories could still be out there. Well, if there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. And please take care. I'm not sure I really understand this whole memory reread thing, but I'm glad Feris okay. But now that things have calmed down, I'm starving. Sarah's being polite, but it's not like we get this chance every day, you know? I'm just gonna say thanks so I can go get to eating. Dig in. Alright, so, before we actually...
Then let's head over.
Advance the story, I wanted to...
I never did get to see Sarah and Shahina perform.
Or not.
I'm sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time comes.
Alrighty.
Fun, I guess. We'll see. There's obviously more to the guy, but yeah. Mirabelle. Yeah. I don't think Mirabelle is any more mysterious than Reset, for that matter. But yeah, I wanna switch out a couple of characters. Actually... Oh, right, we are... There we go. To do something so heinous, I suppose our enemy really is a force to be reckoned with. Still, it doesn't quite feel like the Garden Master's trying to get rid of us. We are going to need more information, and ideally, from as many angles as possible. If they're still the same? I'm not sure what you mean. Are they... over here?
Then let's head over.
Oh, that was what you mean. Ah, it's a good question.
Let's do this.
Am I blind? I am. I didn't really change a lot. Okay. You say not entirely human, but Reset is mostly machine. Okay, then it is time to discuss our plans. However, first things first, I gotta take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And then it's story time. So I'll be, again, right back.
Alrighty.
Well...
Indeed.
Well... Alrighty.
Indeed.
And I'm back. When do we think we had the Kai announcement? That's a good question. We got the Daybreak II announcement right after the one release, right? It didn't happen this time. How about when the Sky First Chapter remake releases? So fall this year. That's my guess. Might be time to return to Monmouth and talk about what we need to do from here. Choosing to return to Monmouth will cause the Mainstory to advance. Yeah. Exactly. Okay.
Truly, well done.
That's just about perfect.
Nice.
I'm honored.
Really? Okay. After reconvening, everyone began discussing the next course of action. They set about organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. While doing so, the landlords brought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. After a while, they took the best suggestion into account and devised a plan. March 22nd, 9:48 p.m. Okay, I think we ought to hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I'd like to just stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I were half as relaxed as you two. Truth to be told, I think our plan has less than a 50% chance of success. And that's being optimistic. It'd be a different story if we had some substitute for the Genesis reactions. Yeah, quit being negative, Nancy. Quit being negative, Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we've got over half the Genesis back now. It was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact, yeah? That's right. We wouldn't have gotten this far without them. And I know they'll continue to provide vital to us as well into the future. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Like everything, yeah, we know nothing about them. Yes, even the enemy cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Ortesia. Kai will be on Switch, yes. Yeah. Switch 2 at that point, probably. Well, no, Switch. Yes, Switch. The engine that they use here, they made with Switch in mind, so it will be also on the Switch. There's no way they will, unless Nintendo pays them, there's no way they will not be on the Switch. Like, I'm talking Switch 2 instead of Switch, but it's gonna be on Switch. So yeah. I obviously won't be playing it on Switch, but the more options people have to play the game, the better, so I'm all for that. Do we actually have a date for the Switch? Because I kinda, after the announcement of the announcement, I didn't really pay more attention to it. I thought, honestly, if there was anything more concrete, it probably would have just found its way towards me. So I think the announcement is coming up fairly soon. But I wouldn't be surprised if they went with a hard launch, because Nintendo had the Switch ready 2022. So they should have a stupid amount of these things just lying around. So they can just hard launch them and people can get their hands on them, probably. No? You don't think so? The Nvidia delivered the SoC for the Switch 2 somewhere 2022. So they could, at least in theory, could have been assembling the Switch 2s since then. That's good to hear. Then if all goes well, we should be alright. The Garden Master better watch out. We are about to send his ass on the highway to hell. The sooner he goes there, the better. Alright, the clock will strike midnight in over 2 hours. In a little over 2 hours. For now, I suggest we check.
Something wrong?
Oh. Scalpers? Okay, here's the thing. If Nintendo has been producing Switch 2s since like for, let's say, 2.5 years, scalpers can try to buy them all. They can try, but there's gonna be so much supply that they will have to spend. It's gonna be, if they don't screw it up, there's no way scalpers can, but they can of course buy a lot of the Switches, but they won't be able to ask the prices that they want for them either, because they will be available in shops on a regular basis again. Well, look at Nvidia. Nvidia just doesn't supply the stores with enough. Oh well, also its own partners with the thing, is so they can't make enough. But they are artificially like limiting supply. No, I don't think Nintendo will do that. But the stores are also not going to be undercutting MSRP. If Nintendo says like the free market kind of situation is not happening. That's for electronics. It hasn't been happening for years now. So if Nintendo says the thing is going to cost $4.49, then the thing is going to cost $4.49 in stores. Period. And it doesn't matter how much supply they have. It's going to be $4.49. So yeah. But it's probably more going to be like $4.99 or $5.49 or something like that. This is of course just speculation, but it is fact that Nvidia, like, the chip, I forgot what the specification of the chip is again, but the thing was ready in 2022. So they could have been producing everything since 2022. That's all I'm saying. We need a demo for its prologue. I don't think that's happening again. Like they did for Daybreak 1, but I don't think they'll do it for Kai. Unfortunately. Well, yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't be playing the demo anyways because I want to play everything. Like, I wouldn't want to have to wait when I'm in. Yeah, forget about it. New GPUs, at least Nvidia, you can completely forget about it. The 50 series is don't buy it. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. For like budget area, the thing is, the budget has been abandoned. Basically. And the mid-range is also, like, mid-range cards below $600 is also basically impossible. I just hope AMD doesn't fuck up. And if you want to take a little bit of a gamble, Intel Battlemage is also a good option nowadays. You would love it? Hey, that's perfectly fine. I know I wouldn't be playing it because I want to binge the game. And with the demo I can't do that and I'd have to wait. I can't.
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Van?
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Is that... Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arge to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots from the next district! What's going on?
It sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
It's no good. I can't connect to the orbital network.
There's
Reset.
no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Katra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Katra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
Yep. I was waiting for something like that.
What the hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Yep.
Dad! No! Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
F. Ren is definitely, I mean, again, it is called Ren no Kisake, right? Oh my... That's overkill. So, this is interesting thing here. And now we go back to here. Gotcha. I did say we are still, there's still a little gap in our thingy, but that's quite far. All right. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Alfayette a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really now, wonder what he's... What the hell? Should we really be going our separate ways? Yeah. I was wondering about this because like Van was hesitating at some point and decided, nah, let's just keep going. And I was like, can we? Yeah, and here we are. This is exactly it. Attempt to remember. Wait, that's right. It was after Ferry and Reset left that... They do time travel more, like further and further and further. What was that? It's that rerun again. I remember now. I defected.
I can't believe it. How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow.
March 21st, 1209 at 10:05 p.m.
I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens.
Yep.
I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix-Alba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Feris and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing. And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes. We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it! If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Don't stop now. Right. Even when Kasim and Reset were under its control, they realized something was up. Smallfry was totally taken in by it, though. Why were their cases so different? I figured it was because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Wait, no. Maybe it's because Genesis was given to me. Both of those possibilities are plausible. The strength of its grip may vary depending on the victim's temperaments and circumstances. In other words, the corrosion has its limits. Huh. My final team in the game? Well, it depends on who's available, right? So I can't say anything about that. But if they're all available, it's gonna be the team that's currently using. So it's gonna be Van, Agnes, Feris, and Reset. They are currently just obliterating everything. The Genesis were left behind by my great-grandfather. They are experimental apparatuses that were made to gauge the world. If the corrosion was made manifest by the 8th Genesis, then there definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. No, it's more than just reasonable. I think that's exactly right. If that's true, then how has the corrosion been able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 genesis were the points of origin, but that alone doesn't exactly answer the question. There must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. It's a tower, huh? Oh, don't tell me. If we are following that thread of logic, then the only rational conclusion is that it's using the orbital network. Agreed. In the past, septium veins have frequently been the cause of widespread interference. In an urbanized city such as Edith, however, the orbital network is the more likely candidate. So it's not unlike what happened in the machine garden then. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? Is it? Oh boy. Well, the thing is, again, don't forget that the Chinese version is going to be most likely different from the international one, where the international one is going to be, again, most likely be done by PH3, and those guys are wizards when it comes to optimization, so there's a good chance that Kai is going to run just as well or bad as Daybreak II is gonna run, like this version. But it's as far as I know, don't tell me, it's the same engine still, so yeah. So there's no reason it should run any worse. Hey, you have the Chinese version, I know, but the Chinese version is of this game as well, on a technical level, vastly inferior. I don't know either. I'm just assuming because Falcom doesn't have the manpower to just iterate on their engine this often, right? Yes, I believe I can, provided I have the assistance of our 2 resident technologists. Of course, you can count on me. With the whole of Marduk's resources at your disposal, we will put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top rather. The light at the end of the tunnel is within sight. We are just gonna make it through today. Act 3, Route E. Capital counter-offensive. I mean, that doesn't mean anything, but this one is as well. March 22nd, 5:43 AM.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
Well, if they actually modified the engine or made a new one, then my thoughts on Kai being on the Switch 1 are probably also gone.
I'm on Block U. Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model.
Yeah, and you have your wings out.
Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the three of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
Sure. It's amazing watching them work their magic. They call this process the multidimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Sure. Yeah. It lets them gather information from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. We can run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the change histories and trends across various datasets. To put simply, we are casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. Impressive stuff. The fact that you've made so much headway in one night blows my mind. I am not surprised in the least. This is Ren we are talking about. Plus, they are borrowing the Marduk satellite wide area shard search feature. Having Mr. Thorndyke's support is a tremendous boon. Yeah, no cross-blacking scene. He promised to assist to the extent he's able to because the main AI labeled the capital as red zone. Similar to last time, the designation jumped as soon as the data changed. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Figured as much. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. Yeah, me too. Again. If they have a new engine for that one, then I kinda doubt it. I didn't know it could be used for something like this. Yeah, me neither. It helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuity considerably. Hey, you sure you're okay? You know, that whole thing was really traumatic, so...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree, and right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Mr. Salesian. Gotcha. Then we'll let you do your thing. Just remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are, and don't let anything change that. Of course, Van. I'll take those words to heart. Good to hear. Now, how are things on Yals and Judith, Renee? Grammy and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and the entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our jobs easier, but we haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military secure line. That said, the information obtained there could very well have been falsified, and confirming its veracity could take time. That might be time we don't have. Guess it's a good thing Ikagura's chipping in, cause... Wait, does the beeping noise mean I think what it means? Block N, level 3. Breakdown the data continuity has been detected. 3 discrepancies are outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I've confirmed on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. This has to be the corrosion network. Then it's begun. Can you tell where it's coming from? I'm attempting to trace it back to the source. Unfortunately, the range of the scan is quite vast. It will take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
Gotta defend this place.
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Kind of sounds like we are going to split up into 3 teams.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. All right, activating soundproofing field.
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right! Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
Fairy, you have asked for this, just cast it.
They're making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
You don't want to buy a Switch too? So the Switch has some good games, Xenoblade games, that I'd like to play with better fidelity. So I am looking forward to getting a Switch 2 to run Switch 1 games on it at a stable resolution. And I'm also holding off on playing Xenoblade Chronicles X until I got my hands on a Switch 2, because I'm not playing that game on the Switch 1.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
I see.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it.
Same here.
Oh.
We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, Fairy.
I'm going all in.
Get ready.
One of the guys in the wall. You see that? Hi.
Let's party!
Activating
Well,
drive.
they're gonna have a bad time.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Oh, look at that.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Now!
Someone survived. Feels bad, man.
Activating skill. I've powered up.
Ah, Fairy. This Fairy build is just stupid. I love it.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting.
This team is gonna look very
And I
different,
suppose
though.
it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier.
I have not built them in a while.
I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Beginning combat test.
Right.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I like where this is headed. I'll be quick. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this.
Okay.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold.
Zero's gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay. Yeah, the healing makes
Let's
sense.
go.
You are quite fast.
Engaging skill.
Duality.
Xerus form.
Forgive me, chief developer.
We'll win.
Energy output currently at maximum. Activating skill.
I'll be quick.
Forgive me,
Taking point.
developer. Activating skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge limit increased.
No way!
F.
Yes, Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zekdarms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squads. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack, but now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Seiden District, and its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
Well, there's some VIPs staying there.
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arc Ride Solutions, move out!
After dealing with the early morning assault, Van's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends. Right, our car here hasn't been totaled yet. And with that, they hurried to the Seiden District's Maserati Hotel. March 22nd, 7:45 a.m. So, we are positive this is where the corrosion is coming from, yeah? To be more precise, this is the location where the discrepancies are at their highest. I cannot guarantee that it is the actual source of the corrosion, but it at the very least merits investigating. Any better ideas on how we're gonna find the poor saps who got corroded this time? This hotel is gonna be swarming with people. A cry and a rewind should have happened for Van's car. Yeah, I know, right? No! And then it would have been so funny. Okay. Just walk through us. It'd be nice if that bastard in black and the garden master were chilling near the front desk. That'd save us a lot of trouble. True, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Though I did hear that important figures are currently staying at this hotel, including a few we know. I heard that too. Apparently, Prince Sharid and his people are here, and I know Gran and Essie are too. I really hope they're okay. Well, we'll find out soon. There's a good chance that someone we know or someone with influence is corroded. Might want to brace ourselves for the worst. Can we?
We gotta hurry.
No.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
We are currently making preparations for our guest breakfast. I will be notifying Princess Zeta and Professor Hamilton as soon as it's ready. Considering we have so many VIP guests staying with us, we had to increase our security as well. However, I do not believe there should be any problem with allowing you admittance. Thank you.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider
It
this.
feels like I haven't been to the Republic in ages. Guess even the thought made me nervous. I hope Raymond's doing alright. Well, for now, I need to focus on tonight's concert. Huh? Isn't that... Yeah, Jess. Come to think of it, I heard he'd be performing at the Trion Mall stage. He looks a bit busy at the moment. I'm sure we'll hear more about him later. If you're currently looking for Professor Hamilton and Princess Cedar, they'll be over there. I believe they mean to take breakfast together once they finish talking with one another, after which the professor is to immediately depart. If there's something you would like to speak to her about, now be your chance to do so. Let's see.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Sure. Normally we'd take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came by to ask a couple of questions. We won't take too much of your time.
Huh? Sure, I guess?
It's Essie. Her eyes.
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. If I remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Graham? That's right. We will be discussing our views on environmental issues across Emuria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Alright, it's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Tower is a part of. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right. The forum will be held at the Trion Mall, and the president will be in attendance. It likely won't have much influence on the course of Calvadian politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother has been invited as a special guest. Oh damn, sounds like it's a real deal. The NGO is going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. We've been to the Trion Mall, there was nothing there. Is Prince Jared on his way there now, or is he still here? Oh, he already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So, Najee, are you not accompanying Prince Jared today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Dita's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. By the way, Esmeralda, I understand that you are not attending the symposium at this... I understand that you are not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy that I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? All right. Didn't you say you were going back to Basel? Ah no, they are amber, not red. Okay, never mind. Of course, yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. No, actually, I had something I needed to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better saved for after the symposium? It will be finished at 3 PM. After that, we can talk about having to cut our conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. Okay, I am lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the okay, maybe it is so. What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that? No, never mind. I just have to take matters in my own hands. I see. Van, do you think? No doubt about it. This is the corrosion. This has the corrosion written all over it. Yeah, we are still missing 3, or rather, apart from the 8th, 2. So Zeta, there might be a chance that Zeta is also corroded, but it's in an earlier stage. We'll see. Well, Miss Esmeralda, it's unfortunate, but it seems that they have already been taken in by the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. No, not Essie. It's just a thought. You feel like telling us what the hell's going on?
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage! Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you.
Right.
And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness.
That's why she looked when Zeta talked about the prince. Okay.
He's trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Why should he do that? He can't just wait.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince!
Yeah.
Why the hell would he do that?
Yeah.
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why?
How do you come to know that?
I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Okay.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up. Essie!
We're in the garden. Huh? What are we doing in the machine garden? I do not believe this to be an area reproduced by her psyche. Rather, it seems like we are in one of the garden's standard locales. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the supermate to make sense out of nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about what might be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming. Red Lotus of Gluttony. Ganatos Nubia. Oh, so they are just trying to buy time, huh? They should know better than that. Yeah, we'll have this cleanup in a jiffy.
I'll take you on.
Bear the Nightmare has been made available. Okay. Okay. We can use that, sure.
Let's party!
Here we go, Mayor!
I got you full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Let's party!
Taste it!
Okay.
Boost limiter unlocked!
So, look at that. You are weak to time.
Time to go all out!
Okay. Then
I'm out!
Leave
you're
this to
out.
me. Here I go!
Yeah, this is gonna be better.
Activating drive.
Sewage breath.
You won't get away
Okay,
with this!
can you not? This also looks pretty well.
Flames! It's all I am!
Activating skill.
Ha! It's pulled out! Yeah! Reset!
Activating skill.
Okay, some delay, some more delay. Nice, good job reset.
Here goes! Flames!
Okay. Shua!
I suggest we strike now! I'll let it be!
Oh damn, well it's done.
There! It's all I am!
Activating skill.
Tempted to ignore that this time around, although I shouldn't.
It's pulled out!
Let's do that.
If you could! Fairy!
Okay.
I'm going all in!
Activating drive. Initiating drive.
It's all I am!
Activating skill.
Okay, some delay. Did we delay enough or nope? Fight will raw.
Boost level maximum.
I mean, you are buffed there. We might as well just do that to cancel your buffs.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Right?
Yeah? It's all I am!
Activating skill.
There we go.
Here's my chance!
Initiating drive.
Diaper activate!
And oh yeah, 6k.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll let
This guy's dead.
Oh, I could do better.
Sweet. No, Gran. Damn. Must have napped them and bailed while we were struck. Where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens you are right. I have no earthly idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you're all safe. Yeah, we're fine. You have any idea what happened to the 4 people that were at this table? Yes, they went toward the roof a short while ago. Heh, music to my ears. That's a dead end if I've ever heard one. Or not. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Way. Damn it, we've been had. Yeah. They boarded the Harvatat? That must have been their plan from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone, to the car. What the? A car crash? Oh no. Light's gone haywire. This could be bad news. That's underselling it, I'm afraid. Similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital. Yep. So much for the car.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
What's going on with the traffic signals?
Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances.
Of course.
While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Duh! Yeah, that's dangerous, alright.
Just took off.
What's going on?
March 22nd, 8:32 AM. Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they've grounded all departing flights. Yep. Is this for real? Did Esmeralda really hack all the traffic lights and all these other systems? It looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. They're using in-development code from the Institute of Science. I see fingerprints all over this. There's no way she can do all this on her own, though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is a little too much. There's a strong possibility she is receiving a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Miss Archette was involved in the initial design phase of the Jaifa standard. As is more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards, she even has access to the Jaifa's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She is pulling the entire capital into a mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all this. Not good. They're getting further and further away. I can't afford to lose them. At least not before I figure out where they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
Yeah. You don't know the half of it. How are things going, your end?
Swimmingly.
Okay.
Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Yeah. Actually, it's more like we are chasing an airship, and it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but the traffic's been a real shit show, if you have noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need.
Do you?
Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh yeah? March 22nd, 8:50 AM. I don't see anyone here. You show us the place? Yeah, I'm sure. And we're right on time too. There was a bit of signage there that's gone now, for sure. Whoa! It's the Republican Army's new gunship model, the Alfeka. If we pursue the Harvatard in this, we will have no trouble catching up to it. That's all well and good, but who's commandeering it?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Okay, so Hermes can actually just fly an airship.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Well, March 22nd, 9:12 a.m. It also debunks the
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 Selge per hour.
That also debunks the is this actually Estelle question, because no, it's a completely different VA.
Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
It's Kilika.
That may be a difficult ask.
It's Kilika.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomena. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The four of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
No, force field.
Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree.
Fire!
This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare, come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Yep.
Is that Hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
Minigame? Nope. Oh.
The gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
Okay. And you're all dead. Too much force. Or
there.
uncautious, at least.
That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. But hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot!
Right!
Well then. Yeah. Are we in virtual space? Wait, this place seems familiar somehow, the music as well. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Meerbear hacks into first. This area looks quite similar to the concept images of the Orbital Network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyche, so this doesn't fit the previous patterns with the corrosion. Our last trip into the garden didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. Maybe that means it doesn't have as firm a grip of them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Hachette and Miss Burka are further in. Then there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, we're gonna charge in and wake them the hell up. Let's just do that real quick.
That hits the spot.
Actually.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that?
Sure.
Not bad, considering I just copied other people.
Nah.
I'll make you something nice. Please, help yourself.
Okay, we need Beast Essence for everything else.
Alrighty.
Get up.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Let's finish the job. They're stunned.
So then, looks like we finally have some more enemies, some new ones.
You got this.
Would have been a bit risky. Yeah.
Watch it. That one's big.
Just slightly.
Engaging sharp strike. Activating skill. If you please. It's all yet.
I think we can just do this.
Dive activate.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Activating skill. Now.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
If this isn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all yet.
Yep. Just way smaller. Just way smaller.
Here goes. Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Okay. So teleporter here. I do wonder. Okay, nice. Get it.
Looks like a chest.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat. I'm on it. This treason we got a target pack ready to go. Put your bullet together and fire. Our turn. Engaging sharp strike.
Bum, 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 bum.
Now's your chance to boost.
Up to you, Retry.
This treason. It's all yet. Checking
Are
the
you?
information.
Oh, they're. Okay, this thing is immune to death blow.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Feris.
Oh, I could do better.
Switch. Catching up. We max another one. What do we get here? Arts damage increases when HP is high. Ha 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 ha. Hello there. Okay.
No enemies close by.
Excuse me. We have some stuff to. Yeah.
Adjustment complete. Switching to maintenance
So
mode.
you have breath down here.
That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot.
And now.
A new skill I see.
Well.
This could get tricky.
Ready to go. Guard up. That's a big
That works for right now anyways. I don't think we can put that in. Give that any other
Time to go.
one of our casters based on how they're set up. So yeah, this will have to do. Oh, I say that as if it's a bad thing. Oh yeah, this will do.
Time to go.
Reset is just going. It's not quite as fast, but she definitely is going to kick ass. And this is total overkill, as per usual.
Activating drive.
You just do the same. Why not? Okay.
Gauge charging.
Should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes.
Okay. Oh, the one behind us is stopping? Really?
We can win right now.
No, okay. This works.
Up to you, Reset.
Victory's Mr. Arkwright. Give them your all. Now.
We're done.
Okay. Then we have right. So way forward is probably on the left, but we'll get the pretties first. Obviously.
You're a true professional, Dan. Let's finish this now. I got you. There. You need to be cautious. There. You're exposed.
All right. Team with Van here. And hit him from the back.
Let's finish.
Oh, damn.
Have some more.
That was a lot of damage.
Perfect chance.
Yeah, screw this.
Now. Yeah, it's all yet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Okay.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Yeah. Lots of different items as well, so
Have a charge attack ready.
let's go.
Activating skill.
Your turn. Heck yes.
They are all dead.
Drive.
They're all dead. It's, yeah. Oh, they are just like that. Okay, fair enough. Friends freeze.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Leave this to me.
Okay, then we go straight ahead. Yep, figures.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat. Ready to go. Your guard up. That's a big move.
Okay, this works, I guess.
If you please.
I saw Death Throw proc there. Okay, anything that's not dead yet is gonna die now.
There! It's all I have.
One, okay.
Activating skill.
Slide killed. Tyrell bomb. Good.
Powered up!
Interesting place.
These guys looked like a bunch of pushovers, but I guess looks can be deceiving.
Nah, that's fine.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right.
Looks like we can't combine them properly,
Looks
huh?
like the gang's all here.
Take that back. I can do it a little bit.
Time to go all out.
Okay, like this. Go.
If you... It's all I had.
Activating drive.
Van! I'll support you.
Okay, that's gonna be.
Yeah, it's all I have.
Oh, I missed someone. Well, not that it matters. That someone is down.
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
And here we have. Okay,
This is a bit tricky.
that's fine.
You got a turn attack ready to go. There's so many of them. Look out.
That one
Use a shard boost to get the upper
exploded too fast.
hand. After Archive, here.
That's okay.
All you on yes.
Ha. Ha.
Activating drive.
Okay, here we go.
Activating skill.
Ha. Reset.
Activating skill.
That was less than I expected, honestly.
There.
Oh, maybe I should probably check her stats.
Oh, I could do better.
I'm sure you can. Also, more holos are now maxed out. So your holo is already good. We did give you this holo. We already put Lore on you because why not? You have Alter Raim, which is fine as well. Yeah. Maybe we don't have to change anything here. Though I kinda wanna give some of you your original ones back.
Hollow Core Cameo online.
That's yours. I forgot which one was. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Yeah. I guess we can nab some here.
Hollow Core Karabia initiated.
Yeah, blinds. I am.
Name's Batham. I'll be looking after you.
Okay.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Just do not waste any experience there.
I see a stopping point. Would you care
That
to
hits
rest?
the spot.
I probably want to do a safe just in case, although I don't think we are in any danger here. Yeah, kinda. The dungeon is pretty straightforward.
Everyone, you came.
And I'm also sure that it's on purpose.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Catra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran, I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
So, let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Jared's supposed uprising, right? But if that's your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong, I see. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Grammart. Huh? And what the hell kind of plan are you talking about? Are you in this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the President. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the Prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you two have got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about. But ask yourself this, are you really going about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince them that what you're doing is right, or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Really, stop thinking about this for a sec. Doesn't this all just sound just a little bit weird to you? That's not... Stop confusing me. If you don't stop this, the Professor and Catra will... Calm down, Essie. I want you to think long and hard about all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, Princess. Snap her out of it!
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
Yeah.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No, you're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes, there's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now!
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
So...
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Yeah, kinda. Yep. Ah, there's the big boss from Retry. Also, Golden Thunder King. Cubelian Telos. Well, it looks a bit different.
The Beast King who serves Arusha!
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee, we'll free you soon.
Activating shards!
Alright. Oh, let's go ahead and take this a bit seriously, though, just in case.
Keep it up, it's working! Activating
over here!
You go into tank mode?
Over you!
Miss.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Oh, this guy's really weak to fire. Alright.
Keep it up, it's working!
Alright.
Initiating drive.
Don't mind if I do.
Activating drive.
That's okay. That buff is gonna go. Bye.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Alright. And then... Put this over here. And now our castles are go.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
And now our casters are go.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Let's go down!
Activating skill.
There! It's all the way out!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Okay, seems like I can't delay you far enough. But hey, that was good. I was hoping for us to just delay until you die, but it's not happening.
I suggest we strike now.
Full boost! Go activating skill!
Dice you up! Here goes!
Here goes.
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You won't get away with this.
Alright. And continue casting.
Activating drive.
Got your number!
Okay, was that an indeed? No, it was not.
Activating skill.
There! Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Double kill.
Stronger than ever! Oh, I
Easy.
can do better.
Hate this. Yeah, Steam is broken. The space is collapsing. Yes, we did it.
What have I done?
Yeah, the Cubelion got one turn. One turn. I'm actually thinking of replacing Agnes with Ren. Because with Ren we can have another caster with Arc Feather. And that gives us more chances to apply Impede. Because enemies are still getting too many turns for my liking. And we need to make it so that enemies get no turns. So maybe I'll switch something up. I thought Agnes would be nice for her sustain. However, since we are able to give basically every one of our casters arts absorption, we don't need EP like absorb regeneration anymore from Agnes. We just get our EP back after casting anyways. So yeah.
I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger.
And if we need to heal, we can just use Celestial or Aura Breath or whatever.
I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
I think I'll replace Agnes with Ren. At least whenever she's available.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest.
Could also go with Ketra, I guess.
I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Katra. Professor. Thank you so much.
March 22nd, 9:50 AM. The traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we can put a stop to the corrosion for today. Afraid that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Garden Master, nothing's guaranteed. Right. Plus, we still don't know where those two were headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan they were part of, don't you think? Hey you guys, good news. We just got done dealing with the latest batch of the corrosion. I thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of discrepancies. Its point of origin is in the southeastern area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd garrison. Oh, that, yeah. Not there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all cost. It's probable that Esmeralda and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Ah, Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
Who's flying it? You know what? That is a good question. I've no idea.
For now, we need to let her rest.
I mean, it can't just be the normal pilot. If Najee says, hey, we need to get away now, they will get away now. Right?
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd Garrison, right?
Yep.
I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot.
I have no idea.
You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
March 22nd, 10:21 a.m. Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. Trails through the beyond, right? So, I really like Daybreak and Daybreak II for the characters and the interactions. I do think the story thus far like, what's the proper word for that? There is a word for like plot devices that just magically do the thing you need them to do to advance the plot. There's unfortunately in Daybreak 1 as well a lot of those plot devices that just magically like do something so the plot can advance. There's I'm not really a big fan of that. It is a military facility that functions as the base of operations for the Republican Army's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. But yeah, that's like I guess my one gripe with the game, because gameplay is great, the characters are great. Well, I have two gripes. One is that, and the second one is that there's not enough VA. Yeah, they're also just stringing words together to make something happen, basically. Like the whole OpenNet stuff. We had a section of that earlier. I was like, yeah, okay, that's totally how that works. Yeah. That's where we first ran into that Crimson monster. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. And now fate is calling us back. We lost all communications with the garrison amidst the search in the discrepancies. Remember that plan Najee and Esmeralda were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyhow, there's one area of concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us all. Would that vessel happen to be one of the X Alba series aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk? Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the EX Alba series' fourth ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class of vessel, there's a high probability of it falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model from Mr. Giscard. Isn't it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create? That's correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control links, allowing for efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to its extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships sure are something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how the other warriors and I can instantly sync up on the battlefield, right? You could think of it like that, yeah. Just with airships. And that might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place, and that might be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if you fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, I'm waiting for the part where you say, haha, just kidding. If only. Best to brace for the worst at this point. We know what's up soon enough. Once we are on ground, we'll need to move quick. We've arrived. Prepare for landing. Oh yeah, MacGuffins of Destiny is the word I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. A lot of those here. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. All of the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons out, now! Hi. Hello? How freaking fantastic. It's those damn demi-granels again. If there's this many here, then the corrosion is already at a late stage. We've got no time to lose. Let's waste them.
There are so many of them! Look out!
They're 46k HP, alright.
Activating skill! Now it's my turn.
We're going pretty late here.
Keep it up, it's working.
Initiating drive. Let's do that. Okay.
Do your worst.
Can you please stop hitting Van? Thank you.
Activating drive. Ha! Let's go down. Activating skill. Yeah! We're set! Activating skill.
Actually, no, don't stop hitting Van. Hit him and then miss. There we go.
Activating skill.
I'll just die.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, not really. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Perfect chance. Gaita activate. It's on my end. Activating skill.
That's what I figured.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
I did it! I'm stronger than ever!
But wait, there's more. Are you kidding me? Why won't these things just stay dead? They just keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy instead. We cannot let them cause us any further delay. Welcome back.
That's one hell of an entrance.
Yep.
It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
Oh, nice.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion. But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
All right. There it is. Wow, it's really being corroded. Is it already reached? It's already reached the bridge area by the looks of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses. For it to spread so quickly, there must be someone in front of the bridge who is guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people there, or here. I think let's hurry and find them before it's too late.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. We will have to switch out our strat because, unfortunately, two of our three casters are not available. So there's that. You are technically set up.
Adjustment complete.
You have Arc Feather, you do have Absorbing Arts, so that's good. I would love for you to have EP3, we can give you that instead of just Defense 3 here, that's better. This one, I don't know why this one's like this. Was there? Oh yeah, no, Guardian. Right, Guardian is pretty damn good. Yeah. So you have Cast, you have Action 3. You do have Misty Verse over here. Okay. Wrong one.
That hits the spot.
Okay.
Adjustment complete.
Good. So we've got that. Do we have an EP3 lying around? Just because EP HP, we do not. How much water do we even need here? We need 4, we have exactly 4 here. We could go for... a crystal verse. Not that we need it since we have the Misty verse. Okay, what kind of... Okay, do have Nebulous Cannon. There we go. You're of course orders right now, that's fine.
Adjustment complete.
MP3, MP2. Yeah, okay.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah. They go to that. This is here, yeah, this is just here for the effects. And there's no reason to put anything else here. For the effects, for the elemental value. I don't know if Fatal Lance doesn't work, but there's nothing else to put in here, really. When I say that, it's not entirely true, but it doesn't really matter. Okay.
That hits the...
Let's see. Also, thanks.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
Yeah.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
We should probably ask some questions here, like why are the society's arcades here?
Don't stop now!
Please! Van, your turn!
You're up, friend!
We won't actually need to do anything special here.
Sucker!
Alright. Back on.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, friend.
Your charge attack is ready.
We've got the upper hand.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Please! Van, your turn!
Right. Side attack.
A chance!
Zypha, activate! You're next on
And be gone.
Activating skill.
Oh, it just died. Okay.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did
Yeah,
they? Your
not really.
help is valuable, Ren.
Oh, hey.
My, what a crowd.
Take them out! Take this!
Should be just above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
Okay. Can we still form SLMs here? Yes, we can. Perfect.
Good luck!
Okay, this is fine. Nice. This is even better.
You're up, friend!
Come. Let's You're next on yes?
Okay.
Activating drive.
Bum, bum.
Give them your all!
Don't stop now, Elaine! Sucker!
Sucker!
You're next on yes!
Activating skill.
Okay.
A chance! You're next on yes!
Someone's quick.
Activating skill.
But now. Okay, Marble Rouge.
I'll get stronger.
Sweet.
There's so much I have yet to learn.
Brandy Lane have caught up. Do these mobs seriously drop a quartz right now?
That looks like a nice chest.
It does. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Let's try.
Take this! There!
Come on.
Hiding the
There we go.
They blinked. We've got the upper hand.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Please! A chance!
Yeah, let's take a step.
Sucker!
Even got an overkill.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
I can live with this.
Nice job. Hell are they doing here?
We see what's going on.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
You need to be cautious.
I didn't really get what Van was surprised about, honestly.
Let's finish this. Got you.
Unfortunately.
Down. You're exposed.
I'm sure we are going to see that in a moment.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
This is your chance for activating skill.
Now! It's time!
Alright. It's time.
Activating skill.
Delay. Wait.
Now then! Zypa, activate! Activating drop! You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
You've become even more dependable on me.
Oh, those are... yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Why don't we take a short rest?
They are the ones that are corroded.
Just what I needed.
Ah, that's blocked off. I see.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Yep.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election. With the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group, a lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say.
Oh?
My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
Okay.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
Okay.
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
We'll see about that. You have 35, you have 34. Alright. Alright. So attack.
Dice you up! All you on yes!
Ha! I'm ready anytime! Zypa, activate!
Zypa, activate!
Oh, you're trying that as well, huh? Well, I have some bad news for you.
I'll be quick.
You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
Okay.
Activate!
Let's try.
Yeah! Ren!
Activating skill.
This can't be. What am I?
Ah, man, those so OP. It's so OP. Oh, honestly, okay, more level 5. Nice. What happened? Lane, why am I... Looks like you both have finally woken up. Morning. The corrosion's under the system now, I think. And it ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Pan, is everyone okay? Well, would you look at that? They pulled it off. Yeah, they underestimate their opponents a lot. The demi-grandles all vanished in an instant. Then... that's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work as always. Hey, I can't take all the credit. We only made it in time cause you kept those things off our backs. Oh, by the way, the professor called and said they've made headway in restoring the traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Albus? Yes, I'm all... Wait, we don't have time for this. We have a situation. Those people...
Hey, Bermati. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
Yep.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
So he is the source.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy.
It's Kirika as well.
They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
That would at least debunk my idea of who Hermes is.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Yeah, okay, so much for that. Would have been fun though. We gotta call Walter. March 22nd, 11:04 a.m. Whew, I'm glad things are finally returned to normal. I wonder what was going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Oh, looks like things have calmed down in the Seiden District. I think I'll call and check up on my friends over there. Huh? What the?
This all about?
Yep, the hair would fit. Exactly.
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking.
Gramhart? Dictator? That's impossible. If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight, and the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Okay, we understand. We need to get indoors.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Well... There. That's one sturdy car, right?
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Until then, just keep them trained on you.
Roger! 7 stones from the sea of stars.
Become my strength!
Illume the darkness.
7 shots!
It's like its own scope. President Roy Gramhart.
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arts.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm
Yep.
afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those.
Yep, that's, you know what, at least he's self-aware.
I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Yeah. Well.
Is that a rocket launcher?
Yep.
Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again.
Right.
Whoa!
Sure.
Fall back!
Nicely done, Mr. President.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they're after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat.
Oh, that's true.
Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
It's a scoop.
I
want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way.
Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone! The Edith Police Department's got a barricade up! If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me!
Gladly! Thank you! Let's go, Mr. President.
So much for that.
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai District. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
A parting gift.
How dare you! You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
So these camera shots.
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the district under our control.
Good.
Okay.
As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
Okay.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Okay.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories.
They are copies.
In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
It's not really like... If there's demi-grandals, then just copying others is also not all the questions, I guess. Right? Just copies with shards. But yeah.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The eighth something or other created this shard body.
Yeah.
And it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told.
I mean, it is, but... Evidently he tried to corrode them both, and they were both like too resilient, which I found it a bit weird that actually like these two would get corroded like that. But I would have assumed they were too, you know, too integral, and they are, but instead, well, they copied them, turned them into puppets.
This glorious coup d'etat was your design.
So it makes sense, in a way.
So you must see it through
in
to the
world.
end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too.
Yeah.
What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same?
Could be.
No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion, and she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
I wonder who this guy is.
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
Oh, wait a moment.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Okay, this is also being viewed like this. Gotcha. March 22nd, 12:36 p.m. So there's something in the Orbital net observing everything. And it's not them. Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. I'm so relieved. It looks like they're headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office? With the help of that camera, we've oh, okay, no, it was Ren. Gotcha. We've confirmed Twin's location. As is suspected, he's with the Garden Master now. Yeah. Doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore, though. Looked like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only we could relay that information to Nadia somehow. This is a bit dangerous if there's another car coming, but it was hard seeing the Garden Master control Jin and Kitika like marionettes on a string. Jin made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he was talking about, Ren? I do. In fact, I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Many years ago, Jin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteer. Yep, thought. Oof, sounds rough. I probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is, the Garden Master created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis. It's a little wonder Elvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. This is making the Kruger and Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. Well, at least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussle with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbal networks in the capital.
Good.
The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Well, Gran, all I can say is I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Yang could get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols.
Right.
It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we are traveling by the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but that we have control of the orbital net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
Well,
as long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Major, you say? So he evidently knows who this really is. Thanks, Agnes. Did he say Major? Learn something new every day.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
That lady's something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. I hadn't realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that at some point, but we've got a job to do first, and I take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips into taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. But vehicular purchases are necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile, though that is not to say I dislike it. Perhaps I'll splurge on another like this one with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word. Whatever. Let's just get this plan away. We are gonna charge ahead and secure the president. Then we'll put a stop to the coup d'etat and the corrosion with it. Right. March 22nd, 1 p.m. Yeah.
I thank you for your aid and luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do!
I see. We share a motivation then.
I'm still thinking about the Major thing. I forgot her name. But there's a woman who could fit the description, but I don't remember her hair is the problem. Or her name. But from Sky.
The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
This is the unit from the Tyrell District. We're under attack. Requesting immediate backup. March 22nd, 1:15 p.m. Don't know what's going on the west side of the capital, but I didn't think they'd need that much backup. Well, doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make do with what we have. We can request reinforcement if need be, but we shouldn't count on it. Yes, Richard, yeah. But she has pink over her hair. Okay, never mind then. But she would have fit at least the job title. Or the rank, rather. Yeah, again, I wasn't sure about the hair color, so yeah. Not you! What the hell are you doing here? So, you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short stick of the end. I feel for you. This must be a different Scorpion of Zahad unit from the one we fought in Old Town. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level as in terms of skill. Well, here it is an accurate solutions. I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashka. Ah, yes, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended up in failure. Unfortunately, smiling upon us today, because now we can have our revenge. One question. Why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republican Army's state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Well, at least you're honest, but sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. I like this, thanks game.
Destroy them.
Okay, we've got to do a few really... I should have adjusted the party. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter.
Let's party!
Let's party!
Take that.
They're doing no damage.
You'll be sorry.
There's a lot of them though, so there's that.
I'm on a boost here.
Leave this to me.
Activating drive. I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Yes, I've gotten.
Well,
Do your worst. Activating
shut up.
Activating skill. Ha! Let's go down. Activating skill.
No way.
Yeah, it's on my end. Activating skill.
No way.
Bandit is drop. As if we would offer up our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. The power to rewrite memories is a rather convenient tool for the purpose of manipulation. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. Our plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now, we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the peasant to a corner. He's traveling up north right now. Ikara's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so he shouldn't run into too much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy, in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. We're always game for quick and dirty, so let's head to the station and... No, change of plans. We've got ourselves some party crashers. Ah, those damn hardy missiles blew it again. Hey, one man's fail is another man's opportunity. Those are Zect Arms, man. That's the group that was being detained at the Hercules Gamma faculty. Once we've overthrown the government, we get ourselves a pardon and of all of the Republican Army's newest rifles. This is our last chance to make up for our big blunder and get back in HQ's good graces. So that's the story this time.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's not corroded. She's not. Oh great, it's the Wicked Witch of Nesselden. When will you learn a lesson? Haven't you kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time you cut your losses. Well, based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like she's been corroded at least. Yes, I believe she's here in her own volition. Yeah.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Wow, that woman reeks of desperation. No kidding. Only the lows of all lowlives would try to profit from a situation like this. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even if the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Let's just mop up the trash and move along, people. We've got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Beginning combat test.
So, our HP is kind of a problem. Evidently. Whoops, they forgot to localize something.
Forsect arms!
Okay. Well then.
Forsect arms! There!
Nice.
Got your number.
Nice.
Got your number.
I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
You won't get away with this.
Activating drive.
I'll take you on.
Okay, well, looks like someone's gonna die here. But it's gonna be too late for the enemy.
Activating drive.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Yeah, it's all yet.
Activating skill.
Forgive me, chief developer.
Ha! Reset!
No way!
Well. You impudent brats. Now you've asked for it. Time to roll out the big guns. That's not big guns, it's just more. How do you like that, Feel free like surrendering yet? Have these reinforcements been here all this time? Scorpions of the Heart unit at 6 o'clock. We don't have time to fight them all. There has to be some way we can get past them. Friends, assemble. Confound it! Who's getting in my way now? Hurry up and finish the... I was, thinking that actually. I was wondering when we'll see a Grammy?
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You're that old devil cheater from his... Ah! Oh, look. Detective Nate?
And yes, Arkwright! I'm glad to see you're all right.
The lazy ass cop's actually doing his job. God, I must be freezing over.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Right. I won't let you down, Grammy. You can just kick your feet up and relax, cause the third generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominic. We'll leave this area to you. When you're dead, now let's hurry. They're just waiting.
You're gonna be okay, right, Sarah? It sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation, so we'll just have to put our faith in them.
March 22nd, 1:46 p.m.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup.
I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours. And so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
I mean...
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. They know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
(2:16 p.m.) Hey, isn't that Awkward Solutions? Eric got them in the report. How? They're supposed to be in a gunship right now. Didn't they ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? There aren't many among the number, but we should still be wary of that weapon over there. Principal tank of the Republic forces, the Sheller. It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. This will not be an easy fight. like moths to a flame. Feel the might of our 12-thread artillery. I've passed along the basic structural data to the Shadow of the Terror model to your Jifas. There are thin gaps in his armor. If we focus our aim on those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome. Good going, Riverside. That simplifies things. Let's exploit those weak points.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Begin combat!
We got a year. Nice. Okay. Nope.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
I suggest we strike now.
That doesn't really matter. Oh, this works. Get him.
Over here! All for you!
I'll take you on!
I'm fairly certain that we do not need to do anything special yet.
Activating drive.
Harry's getting a turn.
Activating skill.
And that's that.
Initiating drive. This goes out. Activating skill.
Guess I was sloppy. Take that.
Do your worst.
All right.
I'm going all in. Activating drive. Reset. Activating skill.
Slower. Nice.
Chance.
Well, we'll just bop this thing from behind.
It's over.
Attack.
You're crushed.
There. It's all the end. Activating skill.
To be fair, this thing does have a lot of HP.
A chance. Maximum boost. Ha! Let's go down. Activating skill. Here I go.
Yeah.
Energy output at full throttle. Huh? Activating drive. It's all the end. Activating
This tank kind of fought back, but not very much.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. I'm powered up.
Yeah. How are they so strong? Move, you stupid hunk of junk. Why did you fire? Hell yeah. We thrashed that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. Alright, back in the car, cars everyone. We're gonna go.
That's far enough.
It's the Eisen shield.
We need help. Again.
And there's Commander Garant. But why are they firing at us?
Commander Garant.
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
That's... well...
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps. We're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
Show them.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
Yeah!
There are so many of them! Look out!
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
Okay.
Think fast.
Our party needs more speed in general, though. Like, Van is fast, but the others take a bit long to warm up, which is kind of a not great.
Activating skill. Here I go. Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Okay.
Activating drive. Ha! Let's go down. Activating skill.
You're so sloppy.
Ha! Reset. Activating skill.
Yeah, he's pretty tanky.
Yeah, it's all the end. Activating skill.
I'm not done yet.
Oh yeah, you are.
Here goes.
You just don't know it yet.
Raging Buster! Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive. Activating drive. There! It's all the end. Activating skill. Ha! Let's go down.
No.
Yes.
Oh, I could do better.
All right. And that is more.
You make for worthy adversaries. But unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
I don't know if the enemies will actually catch up, because we are getting decent amounts of experience, and I have a feeling we will stay. No. The only way the enemies could actually like start posing a threat again is if their speed scales faster than our speed. It's basically the only way. Because the way to disrupt this team is by striking our caster camp before they can get their first cast off, right? And also dangerous would be enemies that are immune to delay. Extra immune to delay. But yeah.
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us.
Haha.
What was... No, it can't be.
Why even bother with tanks at this point? You don't need tanks, don't
It's
we?
those monk guys!
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Ferida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you. They're all yours.
Appreciate the help.
We could have just walked up there.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. I never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the lights. We'll settle this like usual, and a clash on the field of battle.
Just one more move. No, it may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
March 22nd, 2:54 p.m.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Ah, you're waiting for us? How nice. If Kayla's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear! President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him!
No, that's not true.
They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power! That man is a monster!
Gramhart played the people of Calvert for a fool. He isn't fit for to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country, while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all cost. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. Then there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point this time. Looks like talking and taking him down is off the table. Talking him down, yeah. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Adjust party. Okay, our party seems fine. Go safe here. In combat.
Siding with Gramhart, hmm? Then you will share his fate!
Sure. You have a lot of HP. Okay.
the Republic!
There you go. Nah, come on.
Time to go all out.
There we go. Got him.
All for you!
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Do your worst. Activating drive.
Oh, 0. Okay, nice.
Ha! Reset. Activating skill.
And off we go.
Yeah, it's all yet. Activating skill. Ha! Let's go down.
Okay, Code is gonna get a turn.
Activating skill.
This can't be.
His lackeys are gone though.
Do your worst. I'm going all in. Activating drive.
It's over! You're crushed!
A chance! I'll give it my all. Activating drive. It's all yet. Activating skill.
Okay.
Here's my chance.
And you have a 0 outs turn. Have fun.
Activating skill. Ha! Let's go down. Activating skill.
No!
Ah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, this isn't over yet. You go ahead, warrant officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We've still got our trump card in tow. Alright, best of luck. I've wasted enough time here already. I have to hurry. Hey, are we just gonna let him get away? We have to chase after him. Yeah. Next gen humanoid mobile weapon, assault frame, Zykris. Oh, now the tables have turned. Not so confident now, are you? They have 2 assault frames this whole time. They must have taken these from the 2nd garrison. These will prove much more challenging than the Sheller tanks. Oh, I might actually have to try against these. Like with the tanks, we want to focus on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone.
Assault frame
All right.
Moving in. Begin the operation.
How much HP do they have? Okay.
For the Republic!
Over.
Flare jamming.
I won't hold back.
Okay, so they are trying to silence us. It's smart.
Activating drive. You won't get away with this. Activating drive.
Yes, I've got you.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, it's all yet.
But you've
Activating
held out
skill.
well.
Here goes. Activating drive. Reset. Activating skill. Ha! Let's go down.
This can't be.
Here goes. I'm going all in. Activating drive.
Okay. Good ferry. Okay, this is definitely time for Celestial, yep.
Sensors are in working order. Now suppressed.
Huh? I'll give it my all.
Taste the power of the Republican Army.
Activating drive. Uh-oh. You're low on health.
You got interrupted.
Initiating drive.
Not this time, though.
I'll give it my all. Activating drive. They saved me.
Okay.
lucky one. Do your worst. Activating drive. Flames. It's all I am.
And
Activating
taking business.
skill. There. Let's go down.
Here goes.
Yeah, you of course don't have anything right now. Should probably just boost with you, so that way. That, and also his evasion goes up, which didn't happen here, but hey.
Do your worst. Activating drive.
That's fine.
Activating skill. Here's my chance. Initiating drive.
That's not a lot of HP, honestly.
There's no point.
Let's try this. Yep.
It's not working.
I've powered up.
Okay.
Stats upgraded.
Oh no. The corrosion is pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. Hey, it can do that? That's totally against the rules, isn't it? We will just have to shift gears. Let's strike them until they're immobile. Or not. Those talismans took him long enough to show.
Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Yeah.
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Key strike.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Even the old
Wait,
man's
what are
here.
Sao and Gien doing here? And why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
Yep.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Lee family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Ho ho ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows! And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making!
Wait! What does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast, but where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Well, what didn't you do? March 22nd, 3:15 p.m.
We made it through that somehow.
Ooh.
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding!
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
Wow.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me.
Or maybe it's a trap.
If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out! They took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. I surrender.
Yeah.
There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right, and that is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
It's funny that Grandma just put his weapon away instead of just throwing it out, right? He's still armed.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat.
Duh.
Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story.
Ariel, come on,
That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
So please, take me with you.
No, they got Dad, and even Marielle. Are we too late? It's far too early to give up hope. The Tyrell District is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button, Agnes. You saw your dad. He was calm, cool, and collected, as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing that's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. This might be a cold comfort, but if they were gonna kill him, they could have done it right then and there. I think they're taking him into the main character of this dumb coup d'etat play, so that he can do the deed. And who's the main character? Cody? Wasn't he headed in the direction of Vantal earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Yeah, got to think about it, right? Yes, surveillance cameras everywhere. Cool state they've got there. But I mean, that's pretty close to reality nowadays. And indoors it already is. Outdoors it's getting there. Probably. We'll just have to beat him to the punch. Huh? Guys, look, ahead of us. What is that? Oh, it's a corrosion storm. I remember seeing that on today's forecast. It's like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging on one point, the Vantal District. There isn't a second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup. And then we'll finally be rid of this corrosion nonsense once and for all. Right. You know what's funny? This game hasn't said final chapter yet. Moments before.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
Yes, sir!
Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
Well then.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Dear Arusha!
We can't fight that!
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks.
2?
This ought to be fun.
That's fine.
Begin combat.
It's fine.
Time to fight.
1 tank, 2 tanks. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's all AoE anyways.
Here's my chance.
Okay. Oh yeah, that still hits them all.
Initiating drive. A chance!
Right.
Activating drive. Activating drive. It's all I
There we go.
Ha! Reset! Activating skill.
You're so sloppy.
So that's those guys gone.
Activating skill.
You're so sloppy.
Here goes.
Use a sharp
Oh, we can do that. Yeah, that tank's on fire.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating drive. It's all I Activating skill.
Okay, we hit some delay there.
Here goes.
Fair enough. Okay, so meteoric gravity. Otherwise, we are gonna be too slow. Which is fine. You will be too slow regardless.
Initiating drive. Let's go down. Activating skill.
With some delay there.
Here goes.
Ah, unfortunate. Oh well. It's gonna get a turn there.
Activating skill.
This can't be.
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Yeah.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
Yes, Ren? Are you all right?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries.
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, right.
Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
It's a through shot.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries. But I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas.
The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Not those guys again.
No, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
Okay.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
Or maybe those are friends. I don't know.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Well, maybe they're not friends.
Shit!
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall! Feris!
Sure.
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squads.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis! Everyone!
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be your one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back
Yeah.
and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine.
Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him.
time to get your asses in gear!
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Yeah,
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
With our arts, it doesn't really matter if there's one enemy or if there's 10, right? So
watch out!
We can clear stuff really fast. Gunship of the Republican forces. The figure, yeah, right.
It's one of those new gunships.
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
Begin combat.
Beginning combat.
Assault frame Zycles moving in.
I wonder how we'll deal with this
Commencing
airship.
aerial support.
Yeah, we'll see. So.
I suggest we strike now.
Over. Hit him fast, Feris.
Feri actually gets to go after. Oh, well, starts to cast right here.
Drive.
So that's nice.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Ha!
My turn.
Miss. Yeah, we can ignore the yeah, just this is fine.
Activating drive. It's on my end.
And it begins.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Ah, not quite. Now it begins.
Activating skill.
This can't be.
Here goes. Boost level max. Reset. Activating skill.
Chance.
Okay, this is gonna help with HP a lot.
Activating drive. Activating skill. Here goes.
Okay.
Maximum boost. Activating drive. I think I need patching up.
Yeah, we probably do. Let's do. You only have breath, right? That's not gonna help.
Yeah, it's on my end. Activating skill.
Not working.
Hey, but we don't need anything.
Let's go down.
Would have gone for Cobalt Curtain, but hey.
This can't be.
Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
You have guns.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
Mr. Alfayette.
Qasim!
Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer.
Sure.
We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim.
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all!
Alright.
Those soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Okay. Save, of course. Then our party is fine, of course. You know what? I really need to go to the bathroom though, so I'll leave you on the screen. I'll be right back, and then we hit go. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Moments before. (3:45 p.m.) Okay, they just show that to them. Interesting.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
Ah, okay.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death, but I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance.
Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is. This man is a dictator. Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father.
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal!
Scum-sucking criminal, okay.
I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy!
It's not gonna happen, though. Yep.
Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
Yeah, it was a coin.
Close call.
How dare you?
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness. They're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault?
Yeah.
The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this.
I mean, yeah, she does.
After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter. What?
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me... No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin, Helica. So you really are going to stand in our way. Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad! Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
I mean, he did strike a deal with the society at some point, so...
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Qasim! The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing
Yeah.
I followed my nose.
Yep, what did I say?
It's the dire wolf!
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Duh.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin, it seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
It has been a while.
The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Yeah, I will say that, but he also has this really I'd still think that he's really cold-blooded. He's just doing the right things for the country right now, but I mean, it's not. No, it's not indifference. It's just he is really cold-blooded and calculating in what he does, and we happen to be on the right side of for him, anyways.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me. They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance. I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society, but if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then, it'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad! Mario! Please
I mean,
get
they are
back!
in a... They
Of
can't.
course! Be careful, everyone!
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
Okay. Win without anyone getting KO'd. Gotcha. But then, okay, no, this, we can do that. We're just gotta be a bit, play it a bit safer.
Oh, flame! Tyrone!
Ah.
Someone's fighting, huh?
Razor!
Hurricane!
Here's my chance.
Okay.
Now's your chance to boost.
Yeah, but we do Cobalt Curtain, yeah.
Accessing. A chance.
Alright.
It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Okay, you are going to boost as well, so we get a chance to heal, right? Obviously. Actually, no. Hold on. Heal the draw first.
Here goes.
Now you boost. Okay.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in. Flames. Yeah. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
A chance. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Finally, some more. Yeah, also do.
Activating drive.
Boost level maximum.
Heralding fist.
Yeah. It's all my end.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Not bad.
Ha! Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Can we... Yes.
Let me heal you.
I need some help.
Perfect chance. Dice activate.
Got your number.
Sweet.
There. It's all my
I
end.
was blinded after all.
Activating skill.
Alright, one last person to run around the AT bar.
Come on! You're up, Arkride.
Okay, so we should be just fine here.
Full boost. Go all out. Flames protect us. Give them your
It's
all.
over. You're crushed. Here goes.
Right.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Feel my power. They're down.
Boost
Hit 'em fast,
inhibitor
Fairy.
unlocked.
So, Feris is still boosted, so this is gonna work just fine.
Keep it up. It's working.
The question is, do we actually want... You know what, we'll follow up with one. It's fine.
Your turn now. Reset.
Works for me.
Initiating drive.
Yeah.
Ha! Give me everything you've got.
Come and get some.
Reset.
Yep.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Let's go down.
Okay, all cancel.
Salutations to the Pure One.
Activating drive.
There, miss. Ah.
Flames.
Oh, flames. Jerome.
All right. You're crushed. Got your number.
Okay, we need to hate up again, of course. Yeah. Well, for the time being, it's time to do our call with Curtain again. So, it works for me.
It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating drive. Maximum boost.
Salutations to the pure one.
Activating skill.
Yeah,
Here
I do agree. Would have been nice if she was actually here, not just doing some stuff from afar.
Oh.
Behold, the fist
Okay.
of the immovable.
Who's gonna get it?
Alright, palm strike.
We are Cobalt Curtain and whatnot, so okay, yeah, exactly.
Look who's coming.
Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Probably wanna heal him though.
I'm going on, Razor!
Perfect chance!
Activating drive.
This is a problem.
Activating skill.
Yeah! Reset!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Maximum boost.
Maybe it's not.
I suggest we strike now!
Thanks, pal.
Not bad.
Chance!
Activating drive.
It's on my end!
Activating skill.
Okay.
Do your worst!
Activating drive.
I won't lose! It's on my end!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, I'll do that. Right.
Here goes.
That makes sense. Get region going. I'll also just side attack you instead, so we don't have to face him towards caster camp. Right?
Perfect chance!
That'd be not great.
Activating drive.
Yeah, it's on my end!
Activating skill.
I'm going on.
Take this.
Okay.
Vulgar claw. Now. Heralding fist.
I won't hold back!
You know that we'll see another S-Craft.
Let's go down!
So I can't. I can't risk this.
Let me heal you!
Thanks, pal.
Not bad.
It's on my end!
Activating skill.
Oh, perfect chance!
Okay, out of our big cast. For the time being, anyways. Okay, that regenerated a lot of stuff.
Initiating drive.
And the same is true for you. Okay.
Time to go all out!
Activating drive.
Yep.
This ends here.
Although I guess if he had more damage, if I had damage more, we wouldn't have seen this.
Got your number. My move now.
But that's fine.
It's over. You're crushed. We're done!
All got me so strong.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
And for speed, nice. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to his HP. I was just like in the I need to be ready for the next craft mode.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best.
Did nothing.
Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father? I'm sorry, Kayla.
Don't!
No!
Not a moment too soon.
Dad!
Mr. President, why did you?
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president.
There's still some haste going on.
But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help.
It's Cody, okay?
Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow.
He won over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Yes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off. That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Jin, Chief Kilika, welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kiluka. And same to you, Arkwright.
And thus we got back, yep, that one. Alright. Well, 2 more to go. Some mirror.
Those are impressive results.
Yep.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Spriggan vest, alright.
Can't complain with that.
Can't complain with that.
Aw, I'm so happy.
Figures. March 22nd, 4:50 p.m.
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah! With everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
I'm really sorry, you guys. There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Okay.
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys.
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done.
And the media, okay.
In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
That was insane. Now, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron! It's all right, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on
Don't
that horrible
jinx
night
it.
on our own merits. We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right.
I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Yep.
Huh?
What's going...
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people. And the sky.
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
What's happening?
The skybox, no!
At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
No! The corrosion is affecting time and space itself!
It's the same thing.
Can't be happening!
But we came so far!
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here! Anya!
Van! Fairy! Aaron! Reset!
She's carrying the Genesis, so that's why, yeah. Or not? Nah.
I know that voice. Nadia! Where are you?
Oh, she has one.
Aggie! Take this! Seventh Genesis!
I did it! I got it to you! You have to find it. Find the last route.
Nadia! Nadia!
Okay then, how far back do we go this time? All the way to the start. Okay, yeah, but not like start, but this one, right? Okay. Well, it's gonna be something. Yep. A lot never happens. It sounds about right.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Nope.
These memories.
Guys, look!
It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
But the way things are turning out, we'll just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Mm-hmm.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
Act 3. Route F for final. The Garden Master. Unmasked. Vontai District has been added to the capital's travel menu. Okay.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
So, we got a bunch of stuff over here. Now, everything is marked as, hey, you've talked to this, so that's nice. Now, before we go anywhere else, there's an important thing to do, and this important thing is, of course,
Welcome to Laguna.
take a bath.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Bum, 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 bum.
That really hit the spot.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
So, what's now? There is no force SPGs here. Yeah, I am very happy about that.
Off we go.
My voice is also very happy about that. There's still the question of, although I'm fairly certain we are still not going to see the end.
Let's do this thing.
But there's still the question of, hey, where's this one fish, right? So, this is a couple of areas to... Well, I'm still going to check all the areas for stuff, right? For changes. And there's one. Either there's one or I forgot to talk to an NPC twice.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe.
Oh, hello Sasha. Are you here all by yourself today? Oh, because Ren was here before. I think, right? No? Well, I guess I am now. See, Ren and I had made plans to meet up this afternoon, but she ended up leaving almost as soon as she sat down. Said she had something urgent to attend to. That's so. I wonder what she's up to. Maybe we can ask her about it later. The student council has some last-minute festival business to take care of, so I was hoping to give Ren a little update. Wouldn't be surprised if she already had everything handled though. Busy girl, that one. Well, hopefully that means something will be smooth sailing. Everything will be smooth sailing from now on.
Let's roll, gang.
Right.
Off we go.
Off we go. This seems fine, however.
I found this cute little shop. Look at those clothes.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, no.
The Adventures of Rockford.
On my way.
Don't think I've seen you.
No, nothing here either. I am going to check the fishing spots here, though.
What are you looking at?
Sounds fun.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, that's a no.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, alright. Trion Tower. Something we don't see is
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower.
the actual
one of
tower.
Edith's major landmarks.
I can't even see the top.
You'll also
An A rank thing. You know what? I should probably check that. No. Well, there's this one fish, right? The 28th. So I am confident that that is going to, like, in every other Trails game, you get all except for one to the highest level, and then there's this one fish that you can at that point fish. And this one's gonna be the same thing, but usually it's connected to some sort of event as well.
off we go.
I know that, but I'm still like cautious about that. Hi.
Want to take a look?
I see. Okay.
Come again.
Okay, I will head over to the factory real quick. I want to check something, and then we can head to the new district.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
Also this.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Nah, right. Oh no, the bronze lighter.
Hope to see you again.
Stay away.
Go ahead with your.
Yeah, of course not.
Call back anytime.
Not that it really matters. We can also grab some food. We couldn't before. This one needs 2. Holy fuck. Okay, we do need healthy liquor.
Got it. I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Well,
a little thank you would be nice.
Okay, so we do need like what, 3 prime beast essence now. Should probably head to Center Marsh real quick.
What are we waiting for?
And get the liquor going.
How's business treating you? Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares.
Now the question is, of course, where exactly I was sold again.
This is kind of fun.
Although, wasn't it somewhere here? Yep.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thank you.
I should probably check the other shops as well, just in case.
Senator Marche really does that.
Just in case for some reason they sell that stuff as well.
Please come back anytime.
The beast stuff, but that's used to be a drop only thing, so we just gotta like kill more stuff.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Yeah.
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Yeah.
There's so much to see.
It's just fish.
They're as fresh can be. Woo-hoo! Thank you.
Okay then. Right, but we can't go to the Memorial Park. I do think that the fish we are looking for is in the Memorial Park, but we just can't go there, right? So yeah. Let me just for the save file's sake go to over here. We'll drop the save over here. Not that it matters, but I just wanna. And then it is time to head to the Tyrell District.
What are we waiting for?
It's like the coup never happened.
Yeah, it did. No.
It's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to
Hi.
ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Well, if it is not great solutions, not every day I see you in the Tyrell District. Hey, didn't realize you did work over here. You're on a job right now. Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of straight-laced clients out there, though. They give me a real headache. I knew she wasn't just some delivery person. Yes, the piloting skills she displayed on the day of the coup would suggest she's not who she says she is. I can only imagine why she's in the Tyrell District. Are we sharing secrets now? I'd hate to be excluded. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, did you change your bike again? As if you to notice, I actually managed to get my hand on some parts I've been looking for. Why don't we take a drive together sometime? Then I can show you all the specs. Sure, I'll be looking forward to it. I don't need to go poking my nose in our business right now. I've been pretty busy with my delivery job lately, but I think I'm finally good to catch my breath a little. Maybe I'll go grab a bite at that bistro under the office. That's a good idea, go do that. Hi. As you can see, I decided to come to the Tyrell District today. There tend to be a lot of tourists in the area, so lunch can get pretty busy. You know, people often take the time to post whatever they're eating on here on social media. It's become a rather popular trend. The T-phone allows tourists to take pictures of all sorts of things. And before you know it, it's up on their social media. I suppose times really are changing. I'll admit, it's made things pretty interesting lately.
Let's do this thing.
Aww.
This is kind of fun.
But yeah, that's the only thing here. Okay.
Please, at least consider my
Do you really mean that?
Maybe. Oh. Hi. Okay, we got that.
Just one more question.
Which is nice. What are we supposed to do here, though? Oh, no, wait, this is just that, yeah. Like, if I had to guess, it would be something over here, but... What's... It's a tortoise. Really?
Let's do this thing.
You just press A here. There's no prompt. Just press X. Sorry. Well, the PlayStation X. Oh, it's beyond. Whatever. You know what I mean. Here we are, the Tyrell District. And there's Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution and Calvadian democracy as we know it. Remind me, wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism on those statues of Rams at the academy? There was. You don't suppose that applies here too? Even though our entire throughout our entire high school career, the passage they concealed remained undiscovered. I believe the statue was made at around the same time. Then maybe Miss Dirk is hiding her own secret mechanism. Might be worth giving it a once-over just to be sure. We shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at our disposal. Scan complete. No abnormalities found in internal structure. Residual spirit energy, however, was detected at immeasurable amounts. Residual spiritual energy? It's not very strong, but I feel it too. There's a dark force coming off this Sheena statue that I can't wrap my head around. Wait. Huh? What's wrong, Fairy? I'm just picking up something strange. It's like I can sense it from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. Huh. How's that add up? Over there. It's faint, but the energy is the same. What is it though? Why does it feel like this? I see what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park's in that direction. Ha! Oh, that's right. It's the only other place in or around the capital that has a statue of Sheena Dirk. Coincidence? Not likely. Perhaps it's a spiritual pathway of sorts. Linking the two identical statues may be a means of transmitting something remotely. Yeah, must be some kind of setup for the big moment on the horizon. What gets me is the way he already had this prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. But still, this is something we need to look into. Right, let's make sure we are good to go before setting out. Dirk Memorial Park has made it to the capital's travel menu. Okay. Let's go to the midpoint. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah. Dirk Memorial Park. Can't be too prepared for what might come up there. Should we head out now? There won't be any time to roam around town once we do. From there, Van and the others cut their rounds of the city short and set off for Dirk Memorial Park. Nice parking. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual on the surface. That is. Yeah, I can feel the dark force from before. Oh no, it's actually even stronger here. Spiritual signatures detected in the vicinity are similar to recorded values from the Allay District. Just as we thought. Judging by these chart search results, this might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Let's head in and investigate.
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
Well then.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Renee, Shizuna.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask.
I mean, then no.
You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Sure.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me.
Yeah.
Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Hey, Nadia. Do tell, why are you here now?
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though. And I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time, for 4 whole days, starting yesterday.
4 whole days starting yesterday.
You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees, but then...
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
I see.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys. Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesis resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Okay.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
Oh, okay. We know that door, don't we? Yep, we know those two, actually. Good evening, Peko. How's it going?
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again.
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Wandering Armor, Fangs of Rahu. And of course, the Masterless Angel Ishtanti.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti. And Ariok's Fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Nope.
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say
So.
nothing of facing both at once.
That doesn't sound so great.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Huh? Retry?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Alright, thank you, game, that you are giving me a chance to kick out Aaron. So then, I think we are good to go.
Give me your worst.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Like, I like Aaron as a character. I will do, but I don't know what to do with him in terms of battle.
I'll take you on.
That hurts.
Activating
Initiating skill.
I need help.
May I have this dance?
Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dance.
It's your call.
Let's go down.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's all yet.
Activating skill.
Tja, just 1000 EP. It's fine.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Okay,
Use a
so
shard boost to get the upper hand.
you see the draw here.
Here goes. It's go time.
No, I want Feris to get the 0 out, so we'll just do this.
Boost limiter unlocked.
Get him.
Activating skill.
Delay? Nope. That's unfortunate. Oh, yes. Okay, that's 5k. That's 17k.
I suggest we strike now.
We might be able to get one kill here.
Go get him.
Let's go down. 5.
Oh yeah, we can. Oh wow, what a heal.
Flames. Yeah, it's on my end.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Okay, delay there.
Yeah, it's on my end.
Pushing him in front of us now. Stun. Yep.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I did it.
Sweet.
I've powered up.
That was fast.
Upgraded.
We have been killing boss fights like this the entire stream, basically. We are at the level, at the point where we are just OP. Ren's Buster Cannon has been upgraded to double Buster Cannon. Like the
Hostiles neutralized.
the build we have for our casters is just absolutely busted.
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Arioke and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that.
Yeah.
Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration. And then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us?
You can come with us, yeah.
I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Grolsritter.
Sure.
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you.
Sure.
On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster.
Okay, she means it.
As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retsy's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out. So I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
Good. Nobody
I'm
saw
rather
anything.
reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first. It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then?
But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter.
Okay.
Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
You are telling me you can do that too?
Huh? You can't be serious.
Open sesame.
And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
I know, right?
It isn't.
Yeah.
At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
Shizuna gets more and more. I know, right? A scary woman. We are in. This is the Garden Master's turf, huh? Hollow Gardens. The vast majority of it is stark white. It's beautiful, but cold and lifeless at the same time. The word desolate seems appropriate. So basically, this mindscape fits the asshole to a T. Yes, and it was the Machine Garden's resources that brought it into being. It differs from the crassly recreated memories we've seen up to now. Truly, do we stand in the domain of the garden? Do we stand in the domain of the Garden Master? Oh, yeah, it's just weirdly worded for me anyways. Is this somewhere further in? LP2, probably. We never clashed with him once over these 3 days, but the same goes for that guy in the coat, no doubt. I'm willing to bet that they already know we've busted into this place. Doesn't mean they are not on back foot though. The next step is to shut them down for good. Right. Then we can get the 8th Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. We need to change this twisted fate for the sake of all the people it's destined to hurt. It's now or never. Let's make those guys get what's coming to them. Remember to watch your step. There's no telling what dangers are waiting for us. Okay.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garden.
There's
no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait.
Let's do this
Is that
thing.
why he put me and S through all that? Oh, that guy is so gonna pay.
Alright. Get Daybreak 1 final dungeon flashbacks from this.
Let's get to work.
You have a target pack ready.
Nah.
Let's finish this now.
Can you?
Let's finish the job.
They're down. If you could, Barry.
Okay.
Activating skill. Huh? Let's wrap this up. Here goes.
Good work, guys.
Yeah.
We all in one piece.
Basically no experience. Kind of figures.
Leave this
to me. I'll be watching your performance. Ready to go. Sharp strike.
Keep it up, it's working.
Some art is better. Victory. It's all by yet.
Alright. I know what. Fuck this.
Activating drive. Activating skill. There we go.
All you on, yes.
Up. Didn't need it. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, another new one. Okay, got it.
That's how it goes.
Let's finish this now. I got you. Yeah. There. Here goes. Now it's no time to shine. Activating skill.
Yeah, I don't think we will need to worry about using arts here. They just get wrecked. Normally.
Have some more.
A chance. There.
Sucker.
I do hope everyone is well.
That's a gate. It looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhian Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it. There's something hostile near. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
Quite the reception.
Your guard up. That's a big group. Now's your chance to boost. I'm activating skill. Follow my lead. This goes out. Allow me to help. If you could, I'll hit.
Could be like memory corridors. Poske, how Azoth let us memories, just dreams, and not how that like do something like how does this correlate to what's going on here? There we go.
Let's finish this now. There's time to win right now.
All you on, yes.
Here's my chance.
Well, they have a problem because well, zero arts, so bye.
We're set. Activating skill. Here goes. Yeah.
Like it's not like we are forgetting anything.
Page charging. Good and done.
Oh. The regard was about our memories explicitly getting altered so that we don't remember, and this is different. Has to be.
What?
Oh, okay.
That one's big.
Because here we like remember events that didn't happen.
You need to be cautious.
Right, so yeah.
All you on, yes.
Let's finish. We're set.
Okay, oh. This guy's dead.
Sucker!
EP3, well thanks for that.
Please, Arusha and the flames.
skills. Your turn now. Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this kind of stuff here.
Physical attacks advised.
We fought these before. We better get any experience. This, on the other hand, is different.
Seems we still have a ways to go. Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Ooh, well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
Let's get to work.
Come on.
Let's finish off your task. You're exposed.
All you on now.
If you could, Van.
Okay.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay, Ferry. Hit him fast. Have fun. Oh yeah, that's fast. Ha! Bye.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Well.
I'm powered up.
So the big guys actually do give us some experience.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
I'm on the scene.
Bum, bum. Hello.
Looks like a chest.
Goodbye. Hello, goodbye.
Yes. Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back. Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie. Ah, so soothing.
Off we go. Who is waiting us on us here? Is it actually gonna be us?
Honor 6.
Yep.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us?
It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell. You were striking a kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us?
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be.
It's probably still just the corrosion talking.
The second I thought this, something crimson filled me. And all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
And beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
It's going fine.
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him. No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you. To the end. You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
More friends. Okay, it's fine.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Nothing a good spec
Must
you can't
atone for
solve.
what I've
Yeah,
done.
exactly. Without anyone getting killed. Right, so
I'm taking you down!
let's do this. We go for heated rock. Immediately.
Here goes!
And then coin bullets. Get up.
Think fast! Take this!
Yeah.
Here's my chance.
All right.
Keep it up. It's working.
This is probably fine.
Perfect chance.
Activating drive.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
I should have gone for Cobalt Curtain. Yeah.
There. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Not going easy!
Okay.
Please don't strain yourself.
This is fine. We get regen and we should. There's a 50% chance, anyways.
Don't push it too far.
Okay, we didn't get it.
Activating skill.
Can't take much more.
Ha! We're set.
Activating
skill.
We get another region proc here, anyways, so
It's go time.
that's gonna help a little bit.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, he used concept the S-Craft. Nice. And we get into your pause now, so we're full HP.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
So yeah.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
242 chain
Is that
effect.
all you got?
That's kind of ridiculous. It's gonna end here, but still, it's ridiculous.
Is that all?
Yeah.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Tiger.
Do your worst. Boost level maximum.
This should be fine.
Going on.
Activating skill. Yeah, Fairy. Activating skill.
No, I won't give up.
Stats upgraded.
Well. And thanks to Reset being down on levels a little bit, she just shot past everyone by a lot. First win? Yeah. 4 SP.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried, but I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me. And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile. Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said. There's no reason for us to keep fighting.
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Aww.
Swin! Us!
He's gone.
A tactical withdraw, hmm?
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source. Nadia!
That stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal. In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
Well then.
Now we can move ahead.
Yeah, we are also gonna heal Van real quick.
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back.
Yeah.
You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on. So soothing. He's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. But I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Okay, nothing new here.
Looks like the gang's all
That's
here.
a new one.
Watch it.
Oh, wait, whatever. We kill it. Hey.
And more.
Nah, come on, get him. There we go.
Activating skill. You're trapped. I need help. Yes.
Well, rip this guy.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright. Activating help.
I do hope everyone is well.
Oh yeah, this one. Cuts post delay after S-Craft by 50%. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
Here I go. That looks like a nice chest.
Not that we are relying on S-Crafts, but yeah. Hi. All right, but that's then.
Activating skill.
Go.
I need help. Reset.
Okay, reset. You just queue up this one.
Initial drive.
Then it's gonna get some of that going.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
When yes, refute kindly.
Activating drive. Reset. Activating skill. Here goes. Diaper activate. Let's go down. Activating skill.
Yeah, thank you.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
It seems we have a way forward. Leave this to me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Charging good and done.
So, ranks up. That's two of them
I've been on the
back
lookout
there.
for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case.
Yeah.
But he might be with the Garden Master already. Looks like the gang's all here. Watch it. That one's big.
That's fine.
I'd go for physical attacks.
Go for we just yeah, my bad. Get him, boys and girls.
Looks like a chest.
Victory's in reach. Ready to go. There. They're stuck. Engaging sharp strike.
Up to you.
Victory's in. Let's go down.
Okay. Just attack, attack.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
All right.
Let's go down. Activating skill. There. It's all in. Activating skill.
Ah, didn't get. Whatever, it's fine. No white chain there. Impede 3. Ooh, okay.
Stronger than ever.
Anyone? No, everyone has MP3, of course. Otherwise, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there's another big guy. Gotcha.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Get up.
Stay calm and work through it.
All right.
Activating skill. Chance.
Bum, 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 bum.
All you on yes.
Right. So then.
Activating drive. I'm going all in. Flames.
And down they go.
Activating skill. There. It's all yet. Activating skill.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
Okay, it's no longer
The
worth
root
it.
of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
So soothing.
So soothing. What I don't like is that we are missing some S boost. So let's actually turn back and get S boost.
Leave this to me. That's above an A-level threat.
I'm on it. Got a turn pass ready to go.
Okay. Gonna take a little bit.
Stay calm and work through it.
I'd love to boost. You know what? No.
Have some more.
That's stupid.
It's over yet. Activating
Just
drive.
hit him with arts. It's fine. Just unboosted arts.
Activating drive. Activating skill. There. Fairy. Activating skill. Here's my chance. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Perfect chance. Yeah. Huh?
Sucker!
Nice.
Well then, away we go.
Bum, bum, bum.
Very soothing.
Okay, before we step forward, I'll have to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back and, well, we step forward. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin.
Well, yeah.
No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother. And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Sure.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesis behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
Duh.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the 3rd day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesis back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end. The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Okay then.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now. He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP.
Deploying shards. I've got your back.
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
I have to say so. Of course we get a S-Boost Plus now in the start.
Shard boost to get the upper hand.
Well, we can't do Granule stuff yet, so there's that.
Here goes. Hit him fast, Feris.
So, we'll just do things the usual way.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, it's all I got.
Okay, that is problematic, I would say.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Going all in. Power dwells within.
Let me heal you.
Thanks, pal.
Okay.
Go! We're set.
Activating skill.
The good thing is that... Oh, we don't have anything huge. Oh, okay. Well, we understand that now, so... Bye.
Activating skill.
Ugh, contumelious little...
It will take more than that to defeat me.
Right.
Here goes.
We'll see about that.
Here's my chance. Full boost. Activating drive. Do your work.
Okay, that's fine.
Activating drive.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, it's all I got.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Ha! Reset.
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
You dare interfere with my destiny?
Yep.
Here goes. Keep it up. It's working.
Interesting. Let's try to delay him.
Flames. Full boost. Activating drive. It's all I got.
Activating skill.
Didn't work. Oh well. Ha.
Won't get away with
Okay.
Boost level max.
Sing your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
How's everyone?
Slow health. Are you okay?
Imbeciles.
No.
Dice you up.
Activating skill.
Oh, come on! IS Pro! That's bullshit.
No, not now.
Star has arrived. Great magic.
That's bullshit. Like, at least let me get my S-craft off.
Deploying shards. I've got your back.
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Now fight.
Yeah. Grenadals are guys like
Use a shard boost to get the upper
weak
hand.
to really high elements.
Here goes.
So, yeah.
I won't lose. Activating drive. Kaipa activate. Activating drive. It's all I have.
I mean, I was expecting S-crafts. I just didn't expect him to cut into our S-break because I didn't S-break myself, right? So.
It's pulled out. Activating skill.
Fenster mit hier.
Do your worst.
Right. It's a one-time freebie.
Reset. Activating skill. There. It's all I have.
Activating skill.
Contumelious little.
It will take more than that to defeat me.
Low health. Are you okay?
Gonna be fine. Looking at the turnover.
Don't strain yourself.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All you on, yes.
Aura breath is just fine.
I owe you.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
It's all I have.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Okay, I'd love to use the zero arts, but we use Cobalt Curtain instead.
Perfect chance. Activating drive. It's all I have.
Activating skill.
You dare interfere with my destiny?
It's pulled out. Here goes. Kaipa act there. It's all I have.
Activating skill.
Van might die. The rest, I don't know.
Guess I've gotten very rusty. Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived.
Fuck you guys.
Forgive me. House, everyone. A chance. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light.
I'm prepared.
Give unto us the breath of life. Thank you.
Generate die.
Do your worst. Kaipa activate.
Initiating drive.
It's all I have.
Activating skill.
an ineffectual endeavor.
I did it! I'm
Oh
stronger
boy.
than ever! Stats upgraded.
Yeah. Thanks for the G's. Anya saved the day there for sure.
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
Rewind.
Help me! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves.
That's actually pretty true.
Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? Why let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power? How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning.
Oh.
I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real? Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more.
It can't talk,
a
though.
Beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
Hey, Slowdy, what's up? Are you winning? I hope so.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust. Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Okay.
Nadia!
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die.
Think again. You fraud!
Yeah. Figures. But he had help, clearly.
Gotcha. Help me. Unhand me, foolish girl.
Let's go!
Got the final one.
Eighth Genesis. And now it's all ours.
Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
Ah!
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Yeah.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
I mean, apparently.
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
Yeah, it was a bit more than that.
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
Yeah.
What now? A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garden's resources, but now the power of Septium Bane as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands! Yes, that's it. Next time will be the one. My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent.
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, you still haven't answered the question.
Rewind time, like globally.
Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. This place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
And him knowing some secret tunnels.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Oh, come on. That's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. The gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
The question then is, how the heck are you alive?
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
Ah, okay, the devil. Carpa of Enmity.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Yeah, the library law books became... yeah.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes, though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host. 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum, the overseer of the Garden of Thorns.
No.
He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace, all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years.
Right.
Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been. In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvard's history. But so what?
Not even a prompt.
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life. Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk, and above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost, tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go,
the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes.
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what.
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone. No exceptions.
But of course, you have my full support.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
Get him good, Van!
You bet. Let's do it, guys. This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go!
Right! This party is just fine. Actually, no, it's not.
At last,
we can fix it.
on the horizon.
The Grandless learned True Oblivion Halter.
Now's your chance to boost, Van!
Not that it really matters.
We're doing good.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Actually,
Keep it up, it's working!
just boost once. Not enough CP here, so.
Taste it!
Okay.
Backing out.
Leave this to me.
There you go.
Initiating drive. Activating drive. Activating drive.
Of course you do that. Sure.
It's our turn now!
Right, but I didn't save any. Whatever.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Yep.
Activating skill.
Okay, no delay there.
Let's go down. Activating skill.
All cancelled, of course.
Yeah, it's over yet. Activating skill.
Right. Nothing on this. There. Correct.
You won't get away with this.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Activating drive. Activating drive. Initiating drive. It's over yet.
All right.
Let's go down.
Bang gets a turn in. Well, it's gonna be a while. He just heal us. Oh yeah, absorb arts. Right.
Activating skill. Here goes. Flames. It's over yet.
Okay, so fuck, but you're still out.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah.
Time to go all out.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Well, maybe he just really doesn't care.
Take
Yeah. Correct.
You won't get away with this. Time to activate. Let's go down. Activating skill. Here I go. Activating drop. It's over yet. Activating skill.
Okay.
How dare you defy me, you cretins!
Ha! Reset.
skill.
So, what's it gonna be? Absorb.
Activating drive. It's all yet. Activating skill.
Yes, gonna be a stun soon. Alright. Oh, we die.
Struggle all you like.
We're dead. Well, the Gremlin is not, but the rest. Minus Anya, she still has one, but she was also casting, so
We'll take that. Dan, activate your boots.
at least we can do this right here.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Then I will get a stun here, and unfortunately,
Activating skill.
we can't capitalize on that at all. You right.
I'll give it my all. Fairy.
Oh well, I guess we can actually. All right,
Activating
just a little bit.
I need help. Right. Reset.
There you go. It is what it is.
Activating bomb. Reset. Activating skill. We'll take that.
All right.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I suggest
Let's go ahead and get that going again, and then we need more CP. All right, just like that.
Turn to ash.
Do your worst.
Good.
Activating skill.
Well, some delay there.
Stop. Cease. Stay out of my way.
No. We definitely need to get Cobalt Curtain going. Unfortunately, there's no CP for Cobalt Curtain, so it's gonna suck slightly. By that I mean it's gonna suck a lot.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive. Maximum boost. It's all yet. Activating skill. Yeah! Reset! Activating skill. Ha! Let's go down! Activating skill. We'll take that.
Right.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Keep it up, it's working! Take this! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That's fine. We like that's whatever.
Boost level maximum. There! It's all yet!
Rip
Activating
your buffs.
A chance! I'll give it my all. Activating drive. Energy output at full throttle. Initiating
Okay,
drive.
let's see. That might be it.
Activating skill. Yeah, it's all yet. Activating skill.
This can't
Nice.
be happening.
Nice.
Oh.
Moving on up.
Okay.
Oh, I could do better. I did it! I've powered up!
Just some experience, alright?
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Ogre? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to! Lapis!
F.
No!
What happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue... LP!
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh?
The relays.
No way!
Ace... Is... that you?
Probably the guy in the like in the trench
Thanks
coat
to you
before.
guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace! You're actually here, right? The real, honest-to-goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace... I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No.
Already?
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Don't go!
Nadia!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine. Where? You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get.
No, she's white hair.
LP!
But that makes sense, in a way. Yep.
Swin? Nadia?
Not the real LP, though.
Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
Now to get her back.
Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
The Grendels
She
are all
appears
yours.
to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations
Yeah, a little
have all been
design
reverted,
change, just a little.
so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. And this place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right. The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashen, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that.
They lost their power.
What the...
Act 3, the act of gathering, ends. And we got some money.
Truly well done. AAA rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
Sure. Nice, with 333 SP.
Got it.
Ah, yeah, max HP, max EP, and just all stats up. Prevents aim 100%. Sweet, that's exactly what we need.
Can't complain with that.
Alright.
I'm honored.
Agnes did come through at the end there, so yeah, this that kind of fits. After defeating the Garden Master, the Spirit of Augusta, Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time completing 4 SPGs in relative peace. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy visions shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. Everyone had finally overcome the past that bound them. Duh. Well, Maxim won. Of course he did. And at the same time, they were also taking their first steps into a new future. The twisted, distorted delusions that once engendered conflict and chaos. Engendered, I guess. Were unraveled and brought to order, spinning a new thread of fate and lighting the path towards days that lie ahead. And so, the 3 days drew to a close, and was bookended with Aramis Academy's end-of-year ceremony. Ren, Nadia, and Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they along with Agnes, began preparing for the school festival. As April arrived, old students moved up a grade while new students filed in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. Right. Right. And from there, yet another week passed. We don't get to see the festival, feels bad, man. April 12th, 12:09 at 7:30 a.m.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kinda surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday, I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late. And that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island. But with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, cutie.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't actually scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own.
Well,
remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Fan. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
What?
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here, oh yeah. Are the Genesis still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Two weeks prior.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind. He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That stuff wouldn't have happened if he never made the Genesis, so...
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore.
Yeah.
What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Huh? Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here.
Yeah.
At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesees, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Van. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve, which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the—
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Right.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh. Right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case.
So he's missing?
I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Right.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
So you do see the festival.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Finale! What comes around, goes around. Okay, the festival doesn't start until 10 AM, so I've got some time to kill. The kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check in on them.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms.
Alright. Can't imagine trail game skipping, the only festival we can attend.
Maybe I should make the
right?
rounds and see how they're all doing.
I know, right? Ooh, however, the finale actually won't start until next time, aka quote-unquote tomorrow, because it is way past midnight. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Even if that sounded kind of final, obviously the game didn't end on the final chapter, so it wasn't the final chapter, right? We'll see if this is just like the afterward, which usually is not. There's probably going to something is gonna happen. We didn't have our epic final fight yet, so I want to see what happens. But we'll see. It's gonna be a while, and I imagine there's also a lot of stuff we can do in town. And even after that, there is the Platinum Hunt, right? However, for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, and bye-bye.